within. God is within you. His story is to be continued. It's your story, my story, mystery. Mystery over history. Time is not linear. Time goes round and round. You're going to get your turn to learn, okay? Claim your true identity. I am the second coming of Christ is a true statement, no matter who said, you said, and deal with the cosmic responsibility that comes with cosmic power, all right? I am K-O God. K-O means co. I am co-God. Co means with. I am with God. All right? As the Son of God, the Christ Jesus. You feel me? What up, though? 559 Nikki said I just finished reading your book twice. Man, that's love. What you think about the book? How you feel about the book? I appreciate that book review. You know what I'm saying? That's love. First book I ever wrote, you know what I'm saying? I wrote in complete darkness, no mentor, no outside. It's me and God, you feel me? Me, God, and my own human pain, you feel me? Shout out to God Citizen, Roast and Rage, you know what I'm saying? Kano Miller. Shout out 559 Nikki said I love it and it helps keep me in line. That's love. We gonna write more books, you know what I'm saying? That's just one of the first. And that's just how I wrote that book as a passport into heaven. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bag This. What up, Bag This? God Citizen. You know what I'm saying? It's a powerful tool towards success. That's love. I appreciate that book review on that awaken the God within. God is within you as the source of all power. The power that you need to manifest whichever reality you believe you deserve. So control your belief system, control your faith, control your free will, and control your consequences, all right? Your free will is what is the Lord over the consequences. Use your free will, become the Lord, put the law into the right order for you, all right, individually. That's what you do. That's how you create heaven. That's why we are the founders of heaven. We have found heaven. We founded heaven. And humans are not allowed because humans are trapped souls, lost souls, trapped in a identity crisis, all right? Souls misidentify themselves as the carnal vessel, the puppet, the ship, the slave, the vessel, the fictitious entity. So when these souls identify themselves wrong, they try to live out these wrong identities, and for that period of time, they are in hell, not in heaven. Humans are not allowed in heaven. If you identify as a human, you're not allowed in here. We are in heaven. Humans are not allowed with us because they not gonna understand our conversation. They not on our vibratory frequency. They not gonna be on evenly yoked participation. They gonna try to pull us down. All right, we are into levitation and elevation. All right, humans, they want to nag, complain, they want to try to throw stones and give you they test that they can't pass, then get mad at you for passing they test. Instead of passing they test like you showed them you can do, monkey see, monkey do. Since you a free monkey, they could be a free monkey too. But some of these monkeys, they got ugly duckling syndrome and they don't want to follow the truth. All right, we're going to continue to walk in the truth. The truth is the light that allows you to see in the darkness of the night. All right, so we're going to continue to walk through the dark night of the soul. We understand that every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. So we're going to testify. We passed all our testaments, okay? They test our mint, but the test got us bent because we don't bend. We bend time and space to create our own reality, all right? So we don't talk to humans, so humans don't try to talk to me, all right? Facts. I only talk to God. I only want to talk to God, and I would suggest that you do the same. Talk to God. If it's not God, don't talk to it. You feel me? Stranger danger. If it's not God, don't talk to it. All right? Stranger danger. All right? If you talk to it and it's not God, that's on you. Free will is yours. User beware. All right? Be wary of how you use your free will. But that's neither here nor there. You're going to do whatever you want to do. You've been doing whatever you want to do your whole life. So just keep on doing you. All right? It's love. But us, we going to be in heaven. And the reason why you not in heaven is because you identify as a human, and humans are not allowed in heaven because humans are sinners. Humans are souls that believe that they are sinners. See what I'm saying? If you believe you are a sinner, you believe you are not worthy of heaven. Therefore, you don't allow yourself to get into heaven. So you can't be with us because we allow ourselves to get into heaven because we know we are worthy of heaven because we know we not sinners. We know we not sinners and we know we not humans. All right, so if you believe you are a human, you believe you a sinner, you believe you're not worthy, well then get out. You ain't nobody asked you to be here anyway. You ain't got to be with us. All right? You ain't got to be with us. We don't want you here anyway. All you want to do is nag, complain, find something to argue about so you can have an excuse to be abusive. See what I'm saying? All you want to do is nag, complain, find something to have contention about, something to argue about, just so you can validate your own self-abuse. You narcissistic humans. You narcissistic lost souls, okay? We not going for it, all right? Shout out to Aura Burnside. Shout out to Mega Millions, man. We in the building. It's love. Quinn Q said, it's impossible to live a perfect life the way Jesus did. The best we can do is follow God and repent for our sins. If you follow God and repent for your sins, you will have lived a perfect life like Jesus did. I don't know why you arguing. Why are you arguing with your own ability to be God's perfect creation? God did not make a mistake when you got here. So you can forgive yourself for whatever reason. You don't allow yourself to love yourself perfectly. But you deserve perfect love. You are perfect. See yourself the way that God sees you. God sees you perfect. You should see yourself the way that God sees, but you won't look through God's eyes because you don't feel like you are worthy. But you are. The choice is yours. When you choose, you become chosen. When you choose, you become chosen. Until you choose, you just down bad, waiting like a victim. Cut that out. Facts. Somebody said God is first. Remember that. That's facts. God is first. Your first identity, your true identity. So stay in alignment with what is, all right? Stay in alignment with what is, all right? God is that which is, okay? So stay in alignment with God. God is real. Sin is not real. God is perfect. Perfection is real. Imperfection is not real. If you do not believe that you are perfect, you believe that God made a mistake, you're an antichrist, degenerate heathen. You hate God for no reason. That's facts. You do not, God did not send you here so that you can glorify being a sinner. No, no, no. You came here to glorify the fact that you live in grace, all right? Not in sin. We don't live in sin. Somebody said, of course I'm perfect. Of course. Somebody said, I am God. Of course. Somebody said, everyone knows that. No, not everyone knows that. Obviously, there are souls that are lost. There are trolls that will troll you and tell you that you are not perfect. You are the one who has to understand who you are for yourself. Don't say everyone knows, because then you're going to get disappointed when you find out that no, everyone does not admit that. Everyone does not accept that. Everyone does not see it that way. There are souls that do not see you as perfect. There are souls that do not see themselves as perfect, and that's the only problem. The way you see yourself, all right? If you see yourself as perfect, you walk with God, get your life right, keep your life right with God, you fine. If you want to be seen as perfect by all of these lost souls, then you're an idiot. So let that idiotic ass point of view go. No one cares if you perfect or not. That's the truth. So live your life perfectly because no one cares. That's facts. Yeah, I got to keep it real so that everybody know that it's for you. You know what I'm saying? It's for you. It's not for everybody. It's for you specifically, individually. Your free will is for you specifically, individually. Use your free will. Maintain your freedom. Maintain your self-love. All right? Maintain your golden dome. All right? Facts. Maintain your golden dome, not the Trump, not the Donald Trump presidential America, fleshly, carnal-minded, Western golden dome. No, no, no. The internal, Eastern golden dome, all right? Protection from the projectiles of other people's false, self-limiting beliefs, all right? We live in grace. We live in heaven. We live in the kingdom of God. Some shout out to Angel Hall in the building. I belong to our Savior Jesus Christ in the building. Said just got off work and came in to say hello, brother, and hope everything, including you, goes all right. Much love for you all. Facts, that's love. You know how God work. Big GhOD, big God. That's what it is. Man, shout out to K-Cell, man. I appreciate you, K-Cell, for the in-chat donation. Know what I'm saying? K-Cell said, what up, KO? Salute. We over here. Pay attention. Facts. You gotta pay that attention, because we control attention. That's why they die from hypertension. All right? We don't need that. We got that prevention. We breathing. All right? It's different on our end. Shout out to K-Cell, man. We are the sons of God, and all the sons must rise. All right? We are the, yeah, my fault, because I was gonna get you. We are all the sons of God, and the sons must rise. You feel me? But we rise on that inside, the north side. The north side is the inside within. All right? Y'all keep up. Y'all got that, man. Y'all know how we do it, man. Shout out to K-Cell. It's love. Mine says, being obedient for righteousness is my true intentions, man. You already know what it is. You being obedient because that's the only intelligent thing to be. All right? If you're not being obedient to how God's laws work, then you being a victim, because ain't no point of you fighting the way that the laws work, because that's the way that they work. So work them. That's the only intelligent thing to do. Other than that, you not being intelligent. That's facts. Somebody said opinion on anyway. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I punch with all punchers. KO gonna punch with whoever gonna punch. If anyway put the gloves on with me, I'll punch him down too. I appreciate his punching style and his dedication to the craft and to the art, the time put in. All right, these boxers are artists. These artists are masters of their craft because of the time and the effort they put in. Faith plus works. Shout out to everybody that maintained their faith and put work in behind their faith, man. Shout out to all of the artists, all of the craftsmen, everybody that develops their talents into skills they use to pay the bills. Salute. I love all the gladiators. Anybody brave enough to be a gladiator to put gloves on, man, I rock with them. I appreciate them, and I punch with them. All right, so let punch. That's what I want to do. Shout out to NUA. That's facts. Ain't nothing but forward. All we doing is forward march forever and ever. It is. Fact, man, it's big love, big aura. Emmanuel said your aura, the level of the gods for real. I appreciate you. That's love. Everybody might not be ready for this aura, might not be ready for this level, but all those who are, we gonna walk together with God, all right? That's why I was told them, humans are not allowed. Humans can't get in. Humans believe in sin. So we gonna let the humans do what lost souls do. Reincarnate again. Facts. Shout out to Angel, put Matthew 24:6. You will hear of wars and rumor of wars, but see to it that you are not alarmed. Such things must happen, but the end is still to come. That's facts. So don't worry about what's going on your news media, and don't worry about what's going on inside in the outside world. All right, God got you. Step with God, walk with God. If they having wars, let them have their wars. Them wars don't have nothing to do with you. If they having famine, let them have their famine. If they going through plagues, let them go through their plagues. You remain steadfast through the storm. All right, through the drought, through the fast. It's all God. It's all a part of the process. Trust the process. Faith in the process. Due process of law. Faith plus works. You feel me? Faith plus works. So facts, do not give in to the distractions. Continue to maintain your physical health, your spiritual health, your mental health, your emotional health. All right, facts. Just walk through the storm. Do not be attached to what they showing or what they got going on. Facts. It's none of your business, really. Your business is God, the kingdom. Mind your father's business. Shout out to K-Cell, man. That's love. I appreciate that in-chat donation, man. The donations really uplift the ministry. You know what I'm saying? Help us continue to push the motion and the mission forward. You feel me? We outside spending our time and our effort to uplift the energy, the frequency, to elevate the mind, man, and to let everybody know not to be afraid and not to allow these news, any news, instill fear or invoke fear. All right, God is real. You need no fear. Fear is false evidence appearing real. Walk with God. Do not become a fear monger. Do not buy into fear. Do not sell fear. All right, steer clear of fear. It's either love or it's fear. Love is God. Fear is the absence of God in the conscious mind. All right, so keep God first. All right, y'all, it's love. Facts. Shout out to Albert Perry. Man, we appreciate that testimony, Albert. God is definitely real. God is the spirit that we are all breathing. We all breathe. Without breathing, we not consciousness. Without breathing, we not alive. Shout out to God for being the breath. All right, there's only one God. There's only one life. We're all living life. There's only one life. We're all experiencing it. All right, so shout out to life, shout out to God, and shout out to the breath, the one breath that we are all breathing. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Elbert said, you reap what you sow. So we practice reaping what we sow every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. You feel me? Because life is your dream. So learn how to use your free will right in right alignment with God's law and create your own version of heaven. All right? Because we found heaven. We find heaven. We founded heaven. Heaven is here. Luke 17:21, heaven is within you. We found heaven, but humans are not allowed. All right. So if you are a human and you try to engage in a human conversation or a carnal-minded conversation, you're gonna get ignored because you cannot hang out with the non-humans. We are non-human. Hi, my son. Oh, that's great. Did you get something that you like?
Yeah.
You happy? Mm-hmm. You taste good?
Yeah.
Hi, my baby.
I asked Mommy a question.
What question?
The question was, if you got a small straw and there's boba in it, can you still feel the straw? Do you still feel the boba? And Mommy said no.
Okay. You don't want that?
No, I still don't want the boba.
All right. Well, I'll drink some. He was telling me about the small straw. Oh, well, I'll just drink yours.
Daddy.
Thank you, my son.
No.
All right, well, then I'll drink my own, okay? Later. I love you.
I love you.
That's what y'all about to do?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You're coming.
Let me see right quick. What up, though, T2, past life? You know what it is. Facts. Megan Million said, out my body. Facts, man. We are outside the body all the time. Anyway, we using the body from outside the body, but we feel as if we're inside the body because that's the point of view that we take to experience our creation. So, God, we are God. I am God. I am the highest level of perspective, all right, perception, the highest vantage point, the mountaintop. So we want to look over the trees so we can see the forest, all right? So that's what it is. K-Cell said, big shout out to all the Mars, man. I appreciate you, K-Cell. I appreciate the in-chat donation. I appreciate all of the financial contributions, y'all. Shout out to God Citizen. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love. My boy said motivation. You feel me? Motivation. You feel me? Big motivation because we know we got every day in a row for the rest of our life to learn how to use our free will right, and we will reap what we sow. All we gotta do is practice reaping what we sow, take the data, and then make the adjustments necessary to achieve the type of consequences we appreciate individually in our own individual expressions of God's consciousness as fractals of God's consciousness having a temporary human experience. We are the immortal, we are the eternal spirit of God, the eternal consciousness that is using the mortal experience, okay? So don't get your soul trapped in your five physical sense human perception. Your human identity is a false identity, all right? This is immortal combat. This is World War III. This is the spiritual war. Immortal combat is the spiritual war, and God is already the winner. As long as you walk with God in that spiritual war, you too are the winner. But if you're not focused on God, if you give your attention to anything outside of God, you become distracted as the loser, all right? There is no sin other than distraction, okay? You get distracted from God, you are a sinner. Facts. No human shit. You feel me, J Mastermind? That's absolute facts. That's the way we walking forward for the rest of our days. They can live in the weekdays and they can wait on the weekend, but we gonna walk in strength and glory and grace for the rest of our days. You feel me? Akuna Matata style type shit. But what we saying is that we gonna go back to Pride Rock and everything the light touches is ours. We are the sun. We are the light. Midas touch. All right. Facts. Somebody said, rap something, bro. We like to hear it. That's love. But right now, we're going to keep on moving in the way that the spirit blow us. You feel me? Shout out to the wind. We just raising ourselves again and again. Somebody said, I belong to our Savior Jesus Christ. Said, yeah, that is true, as we are able to communicate our own kinds, but not to non-human, as they are highly more intelligent than us. But I know you are Archangel Michael, special warrior. I can sense it in you. Yeah, that's love. That's why we all let go. Everybody in here already let go. They crucified their human identity. All right, we already died as humans. We let our human life go. We let our human identity go. Nobody in here that understands who we are is claiming to be they fictitious entity. All right, the fictitious entity, even the legal fiction, is still a legal fiction. It's a fiction. It's a lie. We don't claim to be lies. That's a liability. Somebody says, you got a job, my boy. We create jobs, all right? We put teams together. We take the gifts that God gave us, and we put our gifts together, because teamwork make the dream work. If you're trying to get a job, it's because you still have a low-level perspective of how life works. Life works based off of teamwork, okay? Somebody said, that's a big no. Yeah, it's the biggest no that you can muster with your ability to think, all right? We create jobs because we are creators, all right? You look for jobs because you're a hater, my boy. It's over with. Somebody says, yeah, what up, though? And though, we in the building. Facts. Keep the vibration the highest in the building. Facts. You feel me? Teamwork make the dream work. All right, we teamwork over slavery. People that want to get a job just want to be a slave. People that create jobs want to put their people on. You feel me? Like, we create a way. We make a way. We service our communities with the gifts that God gave us. We take the passion that is that free energy. Then we take them talents, that is the gift God gave to you and me. We take those talents and we turn them into skills. And then we use those skills to pay those bills, okay? Facts. We do what we love, and then we get paid for doing what we love with those that love it too. Shout out to CC, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love. You feel me? The donations definitely keep up that motivation and the inspiration as we face these naysayers, these lost souls, these trolls that still got their mind down low in the gutter. They won't get that stinking thinking with us. They pass us the test of their those mental tests. We pass with flying colors. They get mad because we pass their test. Pass your own test, my boy. If we can pass your test, you can pass your test too. Don't get mad at us because you've been failing that same weak, weird-ass mental trap. It's a mental trap, which is an illusion. It's an illusion. Let go of it. Let go and let God, all right? Stop using your mind to believe in things that do not benefit your spiritual growth. You are a spirit. You are not a flesh bag. Stop trying to identify as a flesh bag, all right? And stop trying to play a God, family. Come in here talking about get a job, family. Stop playing with me and figure out how to live your life at the highest height, all right? Learn how to take what you love to do it with those that love it too, until y'all all pay each other. Facts. Keep the money in the community. Keep the money in the circle. Keep the money in the family. You feel me? Put the team together. Create jobs for you and your others, you and your children, you and your loved ones, you and your soul tribe. You feel me? Like, find people who have gifts to do the things on the team that you don't have the gift to do. All right? It's called delegate. It's called be cooperative and work in a community. All right, facts, legacy, facts. Somebody says, you box? Yeah, I throw hands. I love throwing hands. Shout out to Robert Finch, man. Much love to you and yours from Rob in Detroit. Shout out to Detroit, man. Shout out to Angel. Said, he replied, go into the city to a certain man and tell him the teacher says my appointed time is near. I am going to celebrate the Passover with my disciples at your house. That's facts. The Passover is when we passed over the human limitation, when we passed over the human comprehension. All right, we are above human comprehension and we are beyond the human touch. All right, the human five physical senses cannot sense this level of truth, and that's why they think it's senseless. It's not making sense to you if you are in your human identity. That's a shame. You're supposed to be in your God identity. Come in your Father's name. I am God, the name of my Father. I am who my Father is. I am what my Father is. My Father is not human. I am not human. I don't talk to humans. I only talk to God. If you are not God, I'm not talking to you. If you are a human, I'm not talking to you. Don't confuse yourself. But if you are confused, it's because you have free will and you can do what you do. I'm just warning you to watch my shoes because I'm a big stepper and I will step on you. You've been warned. Fair warning. It's not a game. It is what it is. Disclaimer. All right. Only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Are you not entertained? If you are not entertained, get out, because this is for the chosen ones only. This is for souls. This is for the spirit. This is for consciousness, for intelligence, okay? This is not for the flesh. This is not for the body. You understand me? So if you identify as your body, go with where they misidentify with the identity crisis, all right? If you think you black people, if you think you white people, if you think you people, if you think you continents, if you think you what, all of those earthly, physical, sense-derived limitations, labels, and identities, that's not gonna keep you up here in the mountaintop with us, all right? So y'all under a rock, we on the mountaintop. That's over with. That's the way that the story gonna go. It's my story. Mystery over history. That's facts. Somebody said, who's the greatest fighter of all time in your opinion? The Spirit of God. God is the absolute winner. God is the greatest fighter of all time. God sent me as the greatest fighter of all time. I am the greatest fighter of all time on the behalf of God. God sent me to show you what the greatest fighter of all time look like. It's me, okay? I am the greatest fighter of all time. So watch out for me, look out for me, subscribe. Y'all can see what's going down, how I live my life, all right? So let me show y'all something so y'all can remember, all right? God sent me with this belt. All right, God sent me with this belt so I could put belt to ass. You understand that? I came to add a little bit of correction to the lost souls going in the wrong direction. And that's why our Father sent me with the rod and said, don't spare the rod because you will spoil the child. So I came to lift the child. I came to raise the children. You understand me? I am KO God, the best street boxer alive. And y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love, because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. God's love is G-love, okay? G-L-O-V-E. G-L-O-V-E. You feel me? Facts. Everybody a box with me, so it's cool. Everybody punch with me. I punch with everybody, so don't feel special. I'm glad that you feel brave, but that's what we do. Iron sharper iron. For the rest of our days, we punch, we all box each other. Somebody said, do you shower? No. So you can take that out your physical fantasy of me. Don't try to fantasize about me taking a shower, because no, I don't take a shower. Now you're gonna fantasize about me not taking a shower. It's weird. That's facts. Booney Neiman said he be doing sparring sessions. He said pull up. I don't know where he at though, fam. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033 in Houston, Texas. All right, Harris County. I'm in South Park. I'm in Sunnyside, all right? Houston, Texas, big Lone Star State. You know what I'm saying? Solo Dolo, King Solo, man. I'm the king of the Solo Dolo, man. I'm King Solomon, King Solo. You feel me? That Lone Star, that one star. You feel me? Lone Star state of mind, the path is narrow, but I walk it anyway. Y'all know what it is. Somebody said fight for extra. I'll punch with whoever, wherever, whatever makes sense. You feel me? As long as it ain't no weirdo, you know what I'm saying? As long as it ain't nothing that's degenerate, I'm with it. I punch on whoever. Somebody said, get a job. We create jobs, family. We don't have to get a job. We don't ask somebody else for a job. We create jobs because we are creators, all right? We love doing what we love to do, so we do it for those who love it too. And that's the job you're supposed to do, all right? Directly from God. Somebody said, what's your favorite combination, brother? I don't have a favorite combination. I punch. I love punching, point blank, period. Somebody says, I'll fight you. That's live. Punch with me. Everybody punch with me. DM me on Instagram, IAMKOGHOD. All right? DM me on Instagram. If you want to punch with me, pull up. Sparring is therapy. It's an open invitation to all human souls on the planet, to all humans on the planet of Earth. If you want to punch with me, you are invited to punch, all right? No weirdos, no criminals, no degenerates, all right? If you want to punch, come punch with KO. Sparring is therapy. It's an open invitation to all humans on the planet of Earth, all right? So it's good. It's love. Pop out. This is what we love to do. This is what we will be doing for the rest of my life. We will always be punching, all right? It's not about to start or stop today. Somebody says, why don't you get a buzz? Because I'm not trying to be sexy for you or your female family, all right? I'm not into the swingers. I don't swing. I'm not even sexually active, family, so you can let that go. All right, you go worry about people who are sexually active and want to be sexually attractive. All right, stop trying to make me sexy. If I want to be sexy, my boy, I just snap my fingers, clean up quick, and then I have sex with whoever your bitch. Okay, don't matter to me. But I made that switch because that's not the type of shit that hold my interest, okay? So let me make it. I'm not interested in the STDs, okay? I'm not interested into the accidental babies and the child support and the broken homes and the generational curses. It's just not even interesting at all right? We don't walk with humans. I don't do my hair in the way that humans want to see me do my hair because I don't walk with humans, okay? I'm in the spirit. I'm with the souls. I am with the consciousness. I'm with the intelligent, intellectual individuals on the planet of Earth, all right? Not with those that's trying to be sexy, so go get cosmetic surgery, trying to buy BBLs, trying to get Botox, trying to rearrange your body physically from the outside instead of doing it from the inside, changing your decision-making, changing your lifestyle, working out, and getting a clear mind. So, go put that work in, go exercise, work out, train your body, get your body into shape instead of trying to pay to be sexy. We not doing sex. We not doing sexy. And then you was never sexy anyway. You was nothing but a walking, talking yeast infection. So cut it out. Nobody really truly was interested in none of that shit. They was just lost souls that was going through a learning curve, going through a stage of development. Soon as their consciousness became aware that there wasn't nothing to be paying attention to, then we found out that it was a lot of whole time anyway. Everybody that overly indulged, overly involved themselves, just created more lost souls, just trauma bonds and toxic relationships. We're not interested in sex-based trauma bonds and toxic relationships where you don't even get to raise your children. Family, the shit sad, is lame, and it's not fun. It's over with. Y'all niggas have sex for a few seconds, for a few minutes, and change your whole life and change your whole trajectory, just breaking your whole soul path just for nothing. Then you don't even like the people that you have sex with. That's crazy work. Then you don't even like the people that you having sex with. Y'all just dry ass passing around, broken homes, generational curses, and incurable sexually transmitted diseases. Why would I jump into that pool, into that cycle? Why would I go be with those souls that's just trying to fuck each other and fuck over each other and then end up all fucked up? Then be fucked up with life because they fucking each other. Nah, we gonna chill. We gonna stay outside of that. While y'all going through that and y'all doing that, y'all got that media, y'all let those wars run that. Y'all got that. We just gonna watch y'all from heaven. We in heaven. Humans are not allowed. We not down on the ground with y'all doing that for the streets. See, the streets is the ground. Y'all for the streets. Y'all for the ground. We in the air. We arrogant because we in the arrogant as inheritance with Christ. We are co-heirs with Christ. We are co-heirs. You for the streets. You own them streets, getting passed around. You passing yourself around like a P. Diddy sex slave. You just a underpaid sex worker. You a bad pimp. You doing bad business. You don't even a good contractor. You don't even get yourself paid that well for doing degenerate acts. Just you selling your soul for the cheapest amount possible, and then you over here talking about get a job. Y'all niggas is no. All right, you got lost. They tricked you. They hit you with the media, with the commercials, with the thinking patterns, with the sex sales, with the sexy this, sexy that. Facts, you a bad pimp and you your own pimp. How you a bad pimp when you the prostitute? That's that. That's over with. Somebody said, you've done lost your goddamn mind. That's facts. You lost your goddamn mind. All right? That's why God damned it anyway. So get your eternal, everlasting mind. That's what you need. You need to get back into your eternal, everlasting mind. That's facts. Somebody says, my brother, please don't let the humans push you to speak their language. I ain't gonna lie, humans can't push me at all. Humans don't exist, so don't get yourself confused about how I speak and who get the glory. God get the glory for how I speak. Don't ever fix your understanding to think that humans could push me, period. Humans don't exist to do no pushing, all right? It's God and God's spirit. It's God's energy that's working through me. So give God the glory at all times. Don't ever try to fix your intelligence to give humans no glory for none of my behaviors. I behave how I choose to behave, all right, in direct alignment with the prophecy that God sent me to fulfill, all right? God sent me. It's the only reason why I'm here. I am God sent. All right, and now I'm here to do what God sent me to do, and God's plan is supreme. God's plan does not fail. God does not fail. So I am here as a part of God's victory. Because I am here, God is victorious. God sent me as a symbol of his victory. That is facts. So all glory be to God. He gave me the glory, he gave it back. That's facts. Somebody said Lil Wayne says he ain't a human. Two, and he strung out, bro. You would know because you focus on idols, all right? You idol worshiping Lil Wayne. I don't care about Lil Wayne, what Lil Wayne say, or his effect on you. You should care about what God is, what God say, and let God have an effect on you. You worried about your celebrities. I'm worried about the creator, the source. I'm worried about the eternal truth. All right, we paying attention to two totally different things. You over here worried about your favorite celebrities. You a dick sucking dumbass bitch. You gotta let that shit go. I'm not with the LGBT shit. So you worry about humans and human identities and human celebrities. That's on you. Not worry about it. It's over with. Facts. Why? What I look like being worried about some goddamn what I look like worried about some celebrities or some I don't care about no humans. I don't know. I don't care why you know the human. I don't know. I don't care why you know the human, why the human is known. I don't care about humans at all, bro. This little lifespan, fuck this little ass lifespan, my boy. We eternal. Eternity is longer than this little ass lifespan, to say the least. All right, that's over with. So, okay, that's over with. Somebody said, would you ever be a monk? I'm a monk right now, all right? I'm a monk right now. Somebody says, why the F are you on YouTube channel talking to humans? I'm not. You think you're a human, but you're not. So I couldn't talk to a human even if I tried, because there's no such thing as a human. All right? I'm just talking to the souls that think that they are humans because they think that they are humans. But they can't be humans because a human is something that does not exist. You can't be a thing that don't exist. So I'm not talking to humans. Somebody says, you said you are not human. I said we are all not human, my boy. No one is human. A human is a light projection. The only thing that a light projects is the shadow, all right? The shadow is false. The light is real. That's why you use the light to see in the dark. So you understand that everything you thought was in the dark was just a figment of your imagination when you see it with the light, all right? So, yeah, there are no humans. Humans is a false identity that souls take when they descend into the game of life, the virtual reality game. You come into the veil of separation. It's a veil of separation. It's an illusion. Somebody said, what is the difference between flesh and human? There is no difference. We mean flesh when we say human, all right? The flesh and the human mean the same thing. It's a light projection, and the only thing that the light projects is a shadow. That's why atoms are made out of mostly empty space, all right? Because light projects darkness. That's just what it is, okay? So we're going to continue to walk in the light, the glowing ball, the global. This is global. This is a new world order. This is us walking in the light, all right? The golden dawn, this is the golden dawn, all right? If you think that you are a human, I'm not talking to you. You understand that? That's what we mean when I say I don't talk to humans. I'm saying that I don't talk to lost souls because lost souls don't understand what I'm saying. Lost souls look at themselves in a way that blocks out the sun, that blocks out the light in their own mind. Lost souls don't want to be Christ. Humans don't want to be Christ. Humans don't want to be God. Humans think that they are sinners. Humans don't think that they are worthy of heaven. We found heaven, and that's why humans are not allowed, because humans do not allow themselves into heaven. Only souls, only spirits, only those using their free will in direct alignment with God's will, God's law. So God is spirit. If you operate in the spirit, you got it. If you're not operating in the spirit, then you don't got it. Somebody said save them. Hellfire will save them. They already saved. God already saved them. He put that hellfire right there for their ass so they can use that fire to purify and get back into the heaven that they were always in anyway. Somebody said, I was looking for heaven and found this. That's facts. Welcome to heaven. Now you got it. All right, use your free will to create your own version of heaven. Now that you know you are in heaven, use your free will to create your own version of heaven. That's what earth is for. Earth is training grounds. Earth is orientation, so you can orient your free will use. Earth is training grounds, so you can train your free will use. Use heaven to train your free will to create your own version of heaven using God's universal laws. And then lock yourself into heaven with the law of momentum, because a thing in motion stays in motion until acted on by an outside force, which is free will. So once you figure out how to ride the bike, once you figure out how to create your own version of heaven, you'll be able to stay in heaven for the rest of your life. You'll always be able to ride the bike. It's love. All right. Y'all put some love on the live. We got over 200 people in the live. We got less than 100 likes, y'all. If y'all can appreciate these messages, if you can appreciate this energy, this authenticity, if y'all can appreciate the fact that we are gladiators, that we are going against all of the lost souls, all of the trolls of the world. We standing up in front of the world and presenting these truths, even though they gonna come and try to crucify us too. It's cool. Y'all subscribe, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting this light shine for a lifetime. Like Luke 12:49. So y'all support a real gladiator, support a real son of God. We are all the sons of God. Walk with your brother. Don't let me be the only one brave enough to be the son of God out here. Y'all all know that God is our Father. If you know that God is your Father, man, put some love on the live, man. Support your brother. It's love. I'm out here waking up our brothers, waking up our sisters so that we can all live as God's children on earth together instead of killing each other, fucking over each other, trying to rob each other, get over it, trying to cut the line, trying to resort to crime. It's gloves up, it's guns down. So we out here putting in the effort, we putting that time in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to spread the spirit of God, the word of God, the love of God, the remembrance of God. To remember that we are the sons of God, the direct descendants of God, the direct extensions of the source into human flesh, into human form. All right? We are direct descendants of God's spirit into human form. We are direct extensions of the source into human form. Energy cannot be created. Energy cannot be destroyed. It can only be formed. We are experiencing the form, okay? But we are still that eternal energy that cannot be destroyed or created, and that's God. God cannot be created. God is uncreated, all right? God experiences creation through us. All right, we are what God created to use to experience creation. All right, so it's love. I appreciate y'all. Y'all double tap that screen. Y'all subscribe if y'all can withstand this pressure. I know that this is the type of pressure that'll bust your blood vessel and give you a spontaneous heart attack like COVID symptoms. I know this is like a coronal mass ejection. It give you a coronavirus if you're not ready for this level of reception, because this level of truth is so shocking that if you have clogged arteries or blockages in your flow, it'll collapse you, family. It'll try to flow faster than you can let it. All right, so you got to be able to breathe for this level of revelation. You have to be able to respire your inspiration for this level of revelation. But these are the revelations. This level of revelation might cause your rapture. All right, so if you are a human, you probably gonna lose your human identity in here. You will die in here. All humans die in here, all right? In order to get to heaven, the human must be crucified. Crucify the Son of Man. Crucify your human so you can become the Illuminati, all right? This is where you put your human blood sacrifice on the altar, all right? You put your own human blood sacrifice on the altar and become illuminated as you remove yourself from your human identity, all right? We kill the human identity. We crucify the human identity. We sacrifice the human identity. We sacrifice the human. This is a human blood sacrifice so that you can raise your elevation and become illuminated. This is the Illuminati. It's individual, all right? It's individual use of God's free will. That's facts. This is individual use of God's free will. Somebody said me explaining to the judge why I shouldn't go to jail. You shouldn't be before the judge. The judge cannot hear your arguments anyway. The judge don't have jurisdiction to hear your arguments. If you're trying to present your case before a judge, you already going to jail because you gave them jurisdiction where they had none. You should not even give them the jurisdiction. But that's on you. You got free will, so do what you do. If you let them have jurisdiction, then they'll play the game with you. That's on you, my boy. Facts. Shout out to the legal fiction. Somebody said the judge gonna send you too. The judge don't have jurisdiction. If the judge try to deprive me of my rights, the judge gonna get that lien. Okay? The judge gonna get leaned on. I don't know what you talking about. All right, we gonna jam up that bond. They can't be a judge without that bond, can they? Nah, they swore to uphold our rights, didn't they? Now they go against their oath, and then they gonna have to deal with that perjury, ain't they? Facts. Swear to God, I'll lean on your judge. Your judge will get your assets frozen. Judge ain't gonna have access to no assets. Playing with me, that's over with. What y'all talking about? Somebody said, what are you saying? Yeah, legalese. You don't understand what I'm saying because you're a human. You think you are the fictitious entity. They can treat you however they want to treat you because you don't know your rights. You don't know how to stand for your rights, and you don't know how to activate your rights because you don't exercise your rights. That's why you wrong. You wrong because you don't never exercise being right. Somebody says, what you mean leaned on? Yeah, a lean. You can't, a lean. Look down, they don't even know what we talking about. That's how we know. You better not ever play with KO in your life because you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know how the game go. But yeah, you figure out what a lien is. That's what you do. We talk about property and assets. Yeah, we talking about bank accounts. What you talk about? What you mean, what is a lien? You better not play with KO. You don't know what no lien is because you're going to find out the hard way. That's over with. Somebody said, I'm a lawyer and you're not making sense. You're not a lawyer at all, because if you was a lawyer, you wouldn't even be wasting your time having an unfruitful conversation. You too dumb to be a lawyer because you engaged in a waste of a time. Your conversation is a waste of time. And you wasting your own time. That's how we know you dumb. You hate yourself. Why would you waste your own time? You hate yourself. Shut your stupid ass up. Somebody says you're a waste of time. Definitely. You didn't know that. That's how we know you're not a lawyer. You dumb. We keep telling you, yes, you hate yourself because you keep engaging in things that do not increase the quality of your own life. If you loved yourself, you would be actively engaged in developing your passion, in developing your talents, so that your talents became skills that increased in value, so that the value of your skill increase the wealth that expressed itself in your life. You can be as wealthy as you want to be, and you will be wealthy enough not to be in here nagging and complaining about absolutely nothing. That's facts. He said, I'm on vacation. If you appreciated your vacation, you would be having fun during your vacation. Instead of coming in here nagging and complaining because you can't make sense out of the non-physical world. You cannot make sense of the non-physical world with your physical senses. It'll never work for you, family. You will never be able to make the non-physical world make physical sense, because the physical senses can't sense non-physical dimensions. It's like the common sense that you don't have as you lie to yourself to try to tell you that I'm a lawyer. Shut your weird ass up. You lie to yourself. That's how we know you hate yourself, family. He said, what's non-physical? First of all, thoughts. Thoughts are not physical. Let me just leave you with that. I'll just leave you with to meditate on that. Thoughts is not a physical thing. Common sense is not a physical thing. Yeah. So if you can understand that, now you starting to understand why we know that you hate yourself as you lie about who you are to yourself to try to make yourself seem like something to somebody else. That's sad. Somebody said, what do you do for work? It's none of your business. I mind my business for work. You understand me? My business, my work is my business. Mind yours. Okay? It's not going to put no money in your pocket. I'm not finna go out of date on you. I'm not finna pay your bills for you. I'm not finna say what type of work do I do? How much do I get paid? How much can I give this nigga? Stop trying to be on a date with me, weird ass nigga. Don't worry about what I do. It ain't got nothing to do with you. I said, you need a haircut. That's because you want me to be sexy to you. I'm already sexy enough as it is. Stop trying to make me more sexy than this. I have no interest in being sexy anyway. So stop trying to make me sexy, my boy, because you a boy, all right? Keep the LGBT shit over there with you, my guy. All right, that's what you need to do. This is not an LGBT community, so you don't need me to be sexy at all. Somebody says you beating up, tied up judges in there. Oh, I don't know what y'all talk about. All we saying is that heaven is within you and you have direct access to heaven. So if you are not living expressing the heaven that is within you, then you're not living expressing your highest capability, family. You should be expressing the heaven that is within you, because heaven is within you. Express it. You feel me? It's Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21. Somebody said, bro, you the zestiest brother I ever seen. That's because you steady looking for zest. That's you. You are the one that comes across zesty niggas, and then you compare zesty niggas to other zesty niggas to see who the zesty is. That's the way you live your life. That's the way you perceive reality. That's what you give your attention to. That's how you spend your attention span. We give our attention span to God and to longevity, to immortal habits. You give your attention span to the physical world, trying to judge the way things look physically. You want to be stuck in the physical world. We stuck in the non-physical world. We in heaven. You on the earth as a lost soul, trying to do physical things, trying to judge physical. Why though? Well, probably because you just got here. You probably just reincarnated. You are a newly reincarnated soul, so you don't know which way to go. You lost. You finna go through the cognitive development. You finna go through that period of time where it's very important not to catch STDs or create children out of wedlock. All right, you finna go through the development stage where it's very important to keep your genitals in your pants. And I know that might get hard because you just got this body, and this body is going to want to explore the physical world, and it's going to want to explore other bodies. But you're going to have to be the master and keep your body, keep your genitals in your pants. All right. It might be hard for you because they put the media out there, the music out there, the commercials out there, the ads out there to try to get you to use your genitals all the time. But you're going to have to be strong, pass your testaments, all right, pass your test, and keep your genitals in your pants, family. Do not be out here trying to bump genitals with other lost souls, okay? Because y'all just going to do what lost souls do, which is create generational curses, all right? So do not engage in these toxic relationships just because you feel the temptation of the carnal mind. Just because you feel the temptation of your genitals, get your head out the gutter. Get your head out your ass. That's why we have to raise our awareness, raise our consciousness. All right? Pick your head up. Pick your head up. Somebody said, put a shirt on. Listen, stop worrying about whether I have a shirt on or not. That's crazy that y'all so carnal minded that you get an erection from another man from the same sex. That's LGBT qualities, family. This is not an LGBT community. You shouldn't see me, and just because I don't have on a shirt, now all of a sudden you looking for somewhere to put your genitals at, family. That's crazy that as soon as you see somebody that is just a regular human body, you just seeing human bodies, and all of a sudden you just turn into a rapist, family. Just because you see a human body, all of a sudden you got to rape it, family. Or you just fighting hard. You just fighting hard not to be a rapist. You doing your best not to rape children and women and other men. Y'all are degenerates. You need to go to prison. You need some time to get your mind right. You need some time to get through this phase that you stuck in. Nigga, we are human bodies, bro. This is how a human body is made, bro. You shouldn't just come across a normal human body and all of a sudden turn into a raging rapist, family. What's wrong with you? Y'all too far gone in your carnal mind and your carnal identity. That's why we said we don't deal with humans. Humans want to rape on shit, bro. Then, hey, man, I'll pay you. Looking at what's wrong with y'all? Somebody said, wow, he reads the chat and says everyone is a rapist. Family, if you feel like I'm telling you that you are a rapist, that's how you know something wrong with you. Nobody thought I was talking to them except the people who thought I was talking to them. That's sad. I don't know you, but for some reason, you felt like I was talking directly to you. You identify as a rapist, my boy. That's on you. You took it personal, like, oh, he talking to me. That's how you know it's real. No one else, everybody else just laughing. Everybody else is like, this nigga KO be tweaking. This nigga tripping. This nigga is amazing. You over here like, oh, you calling me a rapist? Damn, we didn't know it was you, family. We didn't even know it was you. Boy, the hit dog holler, don't it? Damn, the hit dog holler. What up, though, Scovey? Shout out to Scovey Baguette. Facts, I swear, the hit dog. I ain't even know I hit a dog with that rock. I ain't thought that was a real rock. We just having fun saying whatever we want to say, exercising our freedom of speech, and somebody got hit anyway. Ain't that amazing? I said, niggas out here seeing another nigga body and turning to a raging rapist. The nigga like, oh, you talking about me? I'm like, I don't even know you. I don't know you. That's God's the honest truth. And I didn't know you was in the chat. That's amazing. It's amazing. The hit dog holler, bro. That's why we just walk in the truth. We tell the truth because the truth make people snitch on themselves. That's why we walk in the truth, because the truth sets you free from people who snitch on themselves because they think you already see, so they might as well be. They trying to hide it from those that's gullible, but they know we not gullible because we walk in that truth. That's why they hate us, because they be trying to hide. They hate when the chosen ones come around because they know that you automatically got that light that expose everything in the dark. They get mad. They try to stone you. They try to talk down on you. They try to tell lies on you. They try to get everybody else to turn their back on you. They hate you, family. They hate when you come around because you come around shining too goddamn bright, boy. They be like, man, why you gotta be the light, boy? I ain't living my life right, boy. Stop showing everybody what I'm really like, boy. God damn. I'm like, hey, man, I can't help it. I gave my life to the truth. And I don't care who don't like it, okay? So they don't invite KO to the party, all right? They kick KO out the family. The wife became a baby mama. She trying to run and drag her shame and her shameful vagina through the goddamn streets because she thinks she can get away from God like Adam and Eve. Boy, You think you can get away from God like Adam and Eve? The only thing you do is leave the Garden of Eden. You kick yourself out of heaven. What kind of stupid dumbass shit is that? Baby mama, bring my goddamn kids back, Pharaoh. Goddamn Egyptian. Baby mama turned right into Pharaoh. Just let my children go. Fuck it then, I'm gonna hit your ass with that plague. Coronavirus, shit getting real. This bitch took my kids trying to run through the streets, trying to run from God. Bitch, you can't run from me, I'm everywhere. Can't you see? It's big G-O-D, omnipresent, omnipotent for eternity. Facts, coronal mass ejections. That's called the truth. You know what the coronal mass ejection is? The truth. The truth is shocking. You know what the sun do? The sun tells the truth. You know what the truth is? The light. The light, the sun let that light shine. The sun let that truth talk. Facts. I am the son of God. I'm that beam. I'm that sunlight. I'm that truth talk. And I'm talking eternal truths, not temporary truths, not carnal truths, not mortal truths, the immortal truths. Facts. Those immortal, everlasting truths, the ones that are loyal and won't change on you. Facts. Somebody said, Rock on, UA3 said Lot's wife turned to see what was going on. Facts. You know what she turned to see? Sodom and Gomorrah. See, me and my wife, we met in Sodom and Gomorrah, and we was bumping bodies, and that's how we ended up creating children. But then we said we had to grow up and become responsible and accountable for the decisions that we made and the fruits that we produced. And as we was leaving Sodom and Gomorrah, because we can't keep just being the people who was bumping bodies, we got to be the ones who grew up. We was leaving Sodom and Gomorrah, and she got stuck. She turned around. She still want the what? Okay, so she broke her family. She stayed in Sodom and Gomorrah where people were still bumping bodies so she can be engaged in them orgies. She'll pass around for the streets. She was supposed to leave with me, but she didn't want to grow up. She ain't believe. That's God. So instead of growing up, we grew apart. Facts. God bless her little human heart. We ain't doing that human. You want to look back, now she's salty. Everything that we say is insulting. You feel me? Because we telling the truth. We like, baby mama, you gave up on you. You got to understand that the truth is going to always be true. She wanted to change. She thinks she can run. Like, baby mama, you tired? Are you done? Because the truth is still true. We ain't never going to lie for you. It don't go back. It don't get erased. We don't forget. It's the children's childhood. You raised your children this way. You raised your children running from their father, running from your husband, running from your commitment to God, running from your vows. You ran and tried to turn all these other penises into stepdaddies because you was trying to pretend. Facts, that truth do hurt them because they just getting older, they getting fatter, they getting less valuable on the dating market. They end up being sugar mamas if they can. They cougars. They trying to prey on the young boys that don't know yet because the young boys is born from a cougar too. Little do he know, his mama was a single mother. His mama was a baby mama. His grandma was a single mother. His grandma was a single mother, was a baby mama. That's what they not knowing. They not looking at their mothers like they mothers hate men. They looking at their father like it was their father's fault because that's what their mother said. Then they find their father again and figure out that it was not all their father's fault. It take two. They got to work together. That mean they got to live their life with God. But they tried to chase their fantasies first. They put fantasies over God. That's what happened. They put fantasies over reality. All right, so now the children just got to figure out their own way. But shout out to God for giving us all, you know what I'm saying, the ability to redeem ourselves and to redeem our own life in the power of Christ. Facts. Shout out to God, our true father, so that our earthly parents are free. Don't worry about it, mama. Don't worry about it, baby mama. All right? Our children are God's children. Shout out to God for taking care of our children since he knew he needed to feel safe because, boy, the mothers, boy, listen. Call no man on earth your father. Matthew 23:9. Okay? Call no man on earth your father, for you only have one father, and that is he who is in heaven. Matthew 23:9. All right? If you put your mother before me, if you put your father before me, if you put your children before me, you do not deserve me. You're going to get a broken heart and stabbed in the back. That's facts. All right? Matthew 10:37. Facts. Matthew 10:37. So forgive your mama for being a street walker. It's cool. Forgive your daddy for being a trick and a goddamn sugar daddy. You feel me? Like, and forgive your children for reminding you that you was the same as your earthly parents were too, and it hurt. But guess what? God got us all. All right, you are God's child. Your children are God's children. All right, so sacrifice your children to God. It's a spiritual sacrifice. This is not physical. These are not physical truths. These are not physical sacrifices, all right? We're not talking to the humans or telling humans what to do. We're only talking to the soul, to the spirit, and reminding the soul and the spirit that we are all God's children and that God got a plan for your children's life just like God got a plan for your life, all right? So shout out to Big GhOD for salvaging us from the way we was making decisions when we were newly reincarnated souls, trapped in illusions, trapped in amnesia, trapped in ignorance, okay? We made decisions and the consequences got to whooping our ass, but God is the reason we can be free from our past. Give your life to God, okay? Let go, let God. Stop holding on to human expectations, human standards, human disappointments, human failures. Let go. That's it. It's all the way up. Somebody said, yo, so you believe in reincarnation? If you believe in incarnation, you believe in reincarnation. Carnation is not a one-time thing. Carnation is an eternal thing. So you just pay attention to yourself, pay attention to your words, and pay attention to your common sense, all right? Just pay attention to your common sense. If you breathe in one time, you breathe in again. Now you rebreathing. See, if you inspired one time, you inspire again. Now you respire. Respiration, respiratory system, upper respiratory health and wealth. All right. So it's good. It's love. Y'all know what it is. Do what you got to do to live the type of life that makes sense to you. Facts. Facts. Yeah. It's all good. Everybody gonna figure it out one way or another. Everybody on that path, man. The path is narrow. Every knee shall bow. Every tongue shall confess. Everybody gonna get there on their own timeline. Don't blame people for not being on your timeline or moving at your speed. Your speed is divine. You're on God's time, and so are they. So allow themselves to be on the time that God put them on. Do not compare yourself to nobody. Do not hold yourself accountable to nobody, all right? Walk with God, be with God, allow God, trust God, all right? Put that work in with faith. Faith in due process of the law. Faith that when you put that work in, it will produce your fruit. A lot of y'all don't believe that your works will produce fruits. So y'all try to skip the line or you try to resort to crime, and that is not how to use the mind, all right? Your free will is real. God's law is real. Use your free will with God's law righteously. Be a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom. Be a law-abiding citizen using God's law, exercising your rights. Oh, y'all gonna get wet. All right, well, I'm gonna keep on grinding. Facts. Big love. Facts. If y'all get the message, y'all like and subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine for a lifetime. Luke 12:49. We finna give them that nuclear vision. This is the nuclear holocaust. All right, we finna burn away everything that is impure on the earth, and we finna leave the world ablaze, okay? Only thing that's gonna be on the earth is what was meant to stay. That's facts, all right? So welcome to the new hell, the hell that purifies your soul. We are in hell, but we exhale as well, okay? I love you, baby. Have a great time. Facts, all the way up. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to Charles said, preach, young man, that's love. Shout out to Radfish said, all the way up. That's facts. Emerson West said, where have you been all my life? I'm here for the rest of your life, so don't worry about the past. What about the rest of it? Because we here now, ain't we? So it ain't nothing better than that. Shout out to the revelation. Shout out to the fact. Love on the live if y'all know that we here now. All right? I don't know where I've been your whole life, but I know where I'll be for the rest of your life. You feel me? We here now, and now is forevermore. All right? They act like they didn't know when the end times was coming. Well, we here now. They act like they ain't know when heaven was coming. Well, we here now. They like, dang, where has heaven been all my life? Don't worry about it. We here now. Facts. Now, is you gonna stay? Is you chilling? Or is you leaving? You getting kicked out? You finna go and bury the dead? What Jesus say? Let the dead bury. You found heaven. You finna leave heaven to go back? Oh, you finna go try to go get the, you finna try to go back and go get the other. Don't you get up out of heaven. You step out of heaven, you're gonna return to being a lost soul. And it's gonna be just as hard to get back as it is every single time. So shout out to you, now that you are here. Do not go back. Now that you know you're not a sinner, do not go back to sinning. Now that you know you don't want STDs, don't go back to catching STDs. Now you know you don't want to grow up and create children out of wedlock. Don't go risk it. Don't go do the things that's going to get you sent to the places you don't want to be sent to. Keep the control that you have now found in your life. Keep the motivation that you have now found in your life. Keep the faith that you have now found in your life. Keep the awareness and the identity that you are now aware of, because I already know that you know, because I turned you into a witness. Now, what you going to do? Are you going to stay in heaven, or are you going to deny heaven? Some of y'all in heaven with us right now, about to go back down to the 3D like you ain't know you was up here in the 4D. You didn't pass the test. Some of y'all came into purgatory, came into limbo, came right up to the gates of heaven, came right up to judgment day with the Son of God, gave you your chance, and you turned your ass around just like Lot's wife. Just like Lot's wife. Turn your ass around and look back at Sodom and Gomorrah if you want to. Your ass gonna be salty. All of the truths gonna insult you. Facts. Make you a sea son. Man, shout out to everybody that get the message, man. Y'all can understand these messages. Y'all subscribe and put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe and support a community of like minds that don't mind letting this light shine and expressing this poetry straight from God. This God level poetry, you feel me? This is not for humans. This is for the soul. You can feel it. If you can feel it, then you know. If you can't feel it, then we know. You a troll, a lost soul. You don't know which way to go. This requires discernment. Discernment is a non-physical skill. Facts. Discernment is not one of your 5 physical senses. It's a non-physical sense. Some of y'all need to get into your non-physical senses and turn your non-physical senses into skills. Non-physical skills, okay? Spiritual skills, mental skills. Y'all now see, it's the lost souls that don't know. We up, though. When I said non-physical, they thought I was talking about sci-fi. Look at them. They thought I was talking about Hollywood and movies and skill. They're like, oh, I ain't never think about it like that. This ain't sci-fi. Yeah, your thoughts are non-physical. You're like, damn, you right. Thoughts are non-physical. Yeah. Emotions, yeah. All that. You understand me? Pay attention. You got some extrasensory senses you need to become skillful in the application thereof, exercising your rights. Some of y'all ain't been exercising your rights. Y'all ain't been having faith in the non-physical world. Now you like, oh, okay. I appreciate you, KO. I ain't think about it like that. Let me think about that. Oh, boy, you said something. You said something when you said that. Hold on. I'm like, all right, don't worry about it. Big GhOD. That's a fact. You feel me? If y'all can feel these messages, y'all subscribe. Share some love. Put some love on the live, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Share that appreciation with me in reciprocity. You feel me? Let's reciprocate that love from Big GhOD. The cup runneth over. All right? So you don't have to be a penny pincher. The cup runneth over. Anything you give, God gonna give you tenfold. Anything you invest, gonna grow. That's facts. You're gonna reap what you sow every day in a row. So we row our boat gently down the stream of consciousness, because life is but a dream, your dream. So conquer it. Facts. Live your dream life by using your free will right. That's facts, man. If y'all can feel these feelings, man, you know what heaven feel like. It feel good. You feel good. You feel motivated. You feel empowered. You feel like you got enough life in you to conquer your day today, every day in a row. Row your boat. Facts. Y'all know what it is. Put some love on the live, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation, man. Shout out to K-Cell. I appreciate y'all contributing financial contributions and not being, in fear when it comes to sharing the money and sharing the finances, understanding that God is abundance and God gonna feed us our investments, man. Return on investments in the spirit world. Return on investments from Big GhOD, from God himself. So, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all for overcoming the fear most people have of supporting each other financially, supporting each other emotionally, supporting each other, period. Most people want to be trolls and try to pull you down. They definitely don't want to come and try to pull you up or push you up or build you up or support your rise. You feel me? So I appreciate everybody brave enough to be a community member of fellowship. You feel me? And it just take a brave heart to share love with others, because most humans have been abused by those who they were trying to love. So then they end up thinking that love is abusive or that love is traumatizing. So a lot of people, they don't like love or the concept of love. They fight against love because they feel like if it feels too good, it's too good to be true. If it feels too good, somebody trying to abuse you. So Shout out to everybody still brave enough to engage in love, real love, the type of love that comes from God that's unconditional, that's not really concerned or really attached to expectations or outcomes. You feel me? Like, I know a lot of people, they've been traumatized out of love. They're afraid of love, and they rather these toxic relationships because they feel like at least they can get out of it, or at least they even. They fuck over you, you fucked over them. At least y'all fucked over each other. At least they not the only one that got fucked over trying to love somebody. That's their approach, and that's why they get stuck in these toxic relationships. And somebody gotta save them. But God is the Savior. Save you from your inside out. The Christ is the light that is the fire that purify you. Shout out to K-Cell, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation, man. That's love. I appreciate you. We running it up. 2025 is our investment year. 2026 gonna show them the difference. They gonna see it when it switch. That's 2026, the year we gonna hit the switch. Facts. You feel me? 2025, that's the year we came alive. Facts. 2025 is the year we came alive. 2026 is the year we hit the switch. They finna see what that difference is. That's all right. So this year, we just putting in that groundwork. This year, we just preparing ourselves, preparing our mind, preparing our heart, our emotions, our ability to accept these truths, and our ability to let go of the lies. You feel me? Like, we preparing ourselves 2025. Wait till they see the difference that we make in 2026. It's going to be a big-ass coronavirus then, ain't it? Oh, it's going to be shocking then, isn't it? Okay? If they think we getting dumber, they in for a rude awakening, ain't they? We only get more and more intelligent. We just got some food for thought. We just said, hey, hold on, KO. I ain't think about it like that. Hold on, let me think about this. And as I think about this, we become more intelligent. They ain't even figured out what's about to take place. But you already can see the new clear vision. Nuclear holocaust for all y'all motherfucking ass. Luke 12:49 on me. Facts. New clear vision for all you souls, so we all can see God inside of you just like God inside of me. I'm about to put the world on fire. It's a sea of flames. You understand me? I'm talking about I am the one that came to baptize with the fire, boy. But this fire, it don't burn no human body, because this not human convo. This not human language, nigga. You feel me? This fire came to purify your soul. It burned from the inside out. This is soul. This that temperature. This the reason why you sweat like a nuclear reactor. Because we are nuclear reactors. This the nuclear holocaust, the nuclear vision. 2020 is the vision. 2020 for the 5th time. Wait till the 6th time. Yeah, they going to start to see now. That 2020, that 6th time, they going to start to see now. I know it, because 2020 for the 5th time is what? The throat chakra, the blue light. See, now once we go to 2026, what's the 6th? That's the 6th chakra, is the pineal gland, that inner eye, that inner glow that let you know to call your brother son. You feel me? Facts. 2020 for the 6th chakra. They don't understand my lingo because they still download. But for all of the spiritual seeds, for all of the stars, the suns and the stars, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? You feel me? Facts. We up though. Somebody said I got 500 on myself. You can't land one punch on me in round one. Family, you retarded. I don't even know what you talking about. You retarded, family. I'll come at your ass. I'll fight you like a complete retard and land a punch on you. On guard. All I gotta do is land one punch in the whole round. I'll just come at you like the dumbest like bam bam, nigga. I'll just come. Nigga, one punch gonna land. That's over with. I guarantee you I'll land one raggedy, ugly. It'll be the ugliest punch you ever seen in your life, nigga. And I get my $500. Fuck you talking about? You set yourself up for failure. It's over with. But I said, can you wrestle though? No, I throw hands. That's all I do. I do what I love doing. You do what you love doing. I don't be like, can you race a car though? Like, this not about racing cars. No, I throw punches, okay? Good. I'm glad you can fish. But they're like, can you catch a bass though? I'm like, nah, I don't know how to catch a bass. I don't know the first thing about that. So, shout out to y'all though. You feel me? Do you know the difference between a bass and a salmon? No, I just like to punch, fam. I don't know. Do you know how to bake an apple pie? No, I don't. Okay. I know how to throw hands, though. Yes, that's what I do. Okay. I know how to throw hands. Okay. Not how to bake fish pies or pies made out of things, I don't know. You know, shout out to you and your father and the lake and the rivers that you used to. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I said, do you like men? No, I only like God. I don't like men at all. I don't even believe in men for real, for real. I just believe in God. I only rock with God. If it ain't God, it's beneath me. Facts. I ain't gonna lie. If it ain't the most high, it's the most low. That facts. I ain't gonna lie. That's facts. You feel me? That's facts. You feel me? That's over with. Nah, I'm with Big God and God only. You feel me? Like when I used to walk amongst men, when I used to walk amongst humans, all humans ever did was break my heart and stab me in the back. No cap. Facts. But I know you probably can't relate yet because you probably just got into this body. But it's cool though. I say, is it okay to cut my parents out of my life completely because they abuse me in all ways, or will that make me a bad daughter? I mean, kill yourself, or will that make you a bad what? What? Bitch, go do whatever you want to do. Don't nobody give a fuck about you or your bum ass, raggedy ass parents. Nigga, fuck you and your parents. How about that? Go do whatever you want to do, suffer the consequences, and make the adjustments that make sense to you. Fuck everybody. Fuck the world. Go do whatever you want to do, suffer your consequences, and make the adjustments that make sense to you. Who cares, nigga? No one does. No one cares. On God, though. Somebody said that's demonic. Well, then go be demonic then. Okay? Suffer your consequences and become angelic. Okay? Go be demonic, suffer your consequences, and become angelic. And then you'll be an angel forevermore. I mean, it's a path. Go get at it. Go do that. Go get that done. Shout out to Nick Ben said, I've watched a few of your lives. Shout out to you for real, because one thing people can't take from you is your authenticity. Man, that's love. I appreciate you, man. We're going to keep it rocking all the way up. You feel me? Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. You feel me? And subscribe to a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine for a lifetime. Like Luke 12:49. Luke 12:49. I am that flame. I am that fire. That's over with. Somebody said, how old are you? I am older than time is. I am the absolute oldest that anyone can be. I am the absolute oldest. You guys say, you know how people say, you're an old soul. I am the oldest soul. I am the oldest that a soul can be. All right. Somebody said, are you a boxer? Yeah, I throw hands, my boy. Somebody says, what are you trying to say? What do you believe in? Only thing I'm trying to say is that you are God. You have your own free will, and you're going to suffer your own consequences. So learn how to suffer the consequences that you appreciate as the creator of consequences. Somebody says, you talking like Satan. Now, Satan cannot talk. God is the only power. God is the only voice. God is the only force that exists. That's over with. If you believe that Satan can talk, you're listening to Satan. We hear no, see no, speak no evil. Only God is real. The devil don't have a voice. God is the only thing that exists. God created all other things as an extension, as an expression of God. So you only think you hear Satan because you believe in Satan because you're a devil worshiper. You worship the devil, my boy. You over there with Baphomet. All right, you over there with the goddamn. Somebody says Satan has a voice. Satan does not have a voice. I don't know why you keep trying to give Satan things. You trying to give Satan God's glory. Only God has a voice. Where could Satan get a voice from? Satan would have to get his voice from God, which means it's God's voice, because God gave it. It's God's. God cannot lose ownership of what He has created. It's God and God only. You're just dumb, and you believe in Satan because you're dumb. Everybody that's intelligent enough to understand what I just said, man, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. I appreciate y'all, man. Because a lot of these lost souls swear they know what they talking about, but they keep themselves stuck in the victim mentality, though. Like, why are you keeping yourself in a victim stance? You can be a victor, but they don't believe, they don't have faith that they can be victorious. No. They only believe that they are sinners down bad. Somebody said Satan is a fallen angel. That's all right. We fall down, but we get up. What up, though? Y'all all right? Yeah. Look at the babies, man. The babies know, man. A whole lot of punching. What y'all worried about? Look at them. They took off. What they worried about? Hey, what y'all worried about? Oh. Oh, y'all got it. I thought y'all worried about something. I finna handle business for y'all. Y'all all right. That baby just playing. That baby know how to play. Facts. Moisep said, you are God and you will suffer the consequences. Absolutely facts, okay? You are God, whether you like it or not, whether you admit it or not, and you're going to suffer the consequences. So do you want to suffer the consequences as God, the righteous, or do you want to suffer the consequences as God, the ignorant? All right? Do you want to be God in amnesia, or do you want to be God in remembrance? Do you want to remember who you really are, or do you want to keep creating decisions and consequences, not remembering who you are, where you come from, why you here, or where you going? Somebody said, what are your thoughts on pride? Pride is something you're supposed to sacrifice to your higher self, to your God self. So be proud in God. Be proud in Christ. Pride is a non-physical skill. When you try to use pride physically, you use it wrong. You get proud of your physical life. You get proud of your human standards, proud of your human identity, proud of your human labels, proud of your human accomplishments, proud of all this physical, carnal, illusionaries. You using pride absolutely wrong, okay? Use pride for your spiritual conquest. Use pride for your spiritual maturity, okay? Pride is yours. Pride was given to you by God. Everything that God gave you is meant to be used righteously, okay? Everything that God gave you was meant for you to use right. So pride is one of those things you're supposed to use right. All right? Facts. Turn your 7 deadly sins into the 7 virtues. All right? Turn your 7 deadly sins into the lit candlesticks. All right? Somebody said pride makes evil. Pride does not make evil. Free will decides what is evil and what is righteous. Use your pride righteously. That's all. Everything God gave you, you use it righteously. That's it. Period. A mosquito. Somebody said, what you just hit? I just hit a mosquito. Facts. It's absolutely balanced. That's what free will is for. It's free will. It's love. Anything that you think is a sin, you just not using it righteously for yourself. Somebody says, I'm late. What do you mean by using them as 7 virtues? It means using them virtuous. Victorious. All right? Use them right, my boy. All right? 7 virtues just means you use them correctly. Use them righteously. Use them in a way that's beneficial. Somebody said, calling yourself God is blasphemy. Then that means we're blasphemous. We John 10:33. Jesus called himself God. They said that Jesus was blasphemous. It's the same thing. Jesus went through, we gonna go through. They called Jesus blasphemy. They gonna call us the same thing they called Jesus because we doing the same thing that Jesus did. It's all the same. It's prophecy. We knew you was gonna say that this was blasphemy because we know you lost and you don't know what you're talking about. You saying what lost people say. You're saying the things that humans say. You're saying the things that sinners say. We know that. We know how sinners talk. We know how sinners think. Facts, absolute facts. They already did it to Jesus. We already know what you was gonna try to do. What up, though, Broderick? Yeah. It's love. Facts. Born again every day. We die every day. We born again every day. Every day is today for the rest of eternity. You're gonna live all eternity one day at a time, and every day gonna be today. All right. So shout out to the eternal day. Shout out to the eternal you. Shout out to eternal life. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Shout out to 1 John 2:25. All right. Now who wanna get into some scriptures, man? Who wants some scriptures? What's up? What's up? We did the first part of the live, man. Welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand this pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezo electric crystals in your pineal gland, in your diamond mind, to let your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your psychic crystal ball so you can master your psychic powers, y'all. All right? Your psyche is your soul. Look it up. Get the etymology for the word psyche. Get the etymology for the word psyche. Your psyche is your soul, is your mind. Your mind is your soul. The soul of man has to be crucified to become the soul of God. The soul of God is the mind of God, is the Christ mind. Get your Christ consciousness. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5, all right? Philippians chapter 2, verse 5, all right? You have to get your psychic powers in alignment with your Christ mind, all right? Your Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5, all right, for you. All right, it's no problem. It's love. Run it up. All right, only God is real. Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for God's entertainment purposes only, including you and me, all right? Only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only, so do not get confused. But you do have free will, so that's on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper, and I will step on you. You've been warned. Fair warning. This is not for humans. We don't talk to humans. If you take this in the way that a human take this, you might hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Viewer discretion is advised, okay? When I say kill yourself, I am talking to the soul that needs to be spot. I'm not talking to the human or the human body. If you try to go kill yourself as a human, you're going to get what you deserve. You dumb. All right? Shut your dumb ass up. That's why we don't talk to humans, because humans, they dumb. They be doing human shit. Somebody said, only one question. Who you think you gonna have to bow to? First of all, bowing is not a physical thing. It's a non-physical thing. It's a spiritual thing. And it means to submit. And it means that you will submit to the way that God's laws work. So you will be bowing to the universal laws because they work the way they work. And your job is to work them in a way that makes sense in your life. You can only work those laws in a way that makes sense if you bow down to those laws, or if you acknowledge and respect the way those laws work and work them accordingly, respectfully. So that's what it means to bow down. You're bowing down non-physically, spiritually, to the way that the laws work, so that you can work those laws in the way that they work, instead of being mad because you don't know how to work them and they're not working right for you because you're fighting instead of bowing. Somebody said people with pride lean on their own understanding. That's not true, all right? People with pride have to decide who they going to give their pride to. Are you going to be proud as the flesh? Are you going to be proud as a human? Or are you going to be proud as a spirit? Or are you going to be proud in the non-physical, all right? We are proud spirits. Y'all are proud humans. Humans are dumb, so you're a proud dummy. Spirit is intelligence, so we're proud intelligently. Facts. We talking spirit talk. We talking soul talk. Pride is for the spirit. Pride is for the soul. Pride is not for your carnal mind. Pride is not for your human identity. Pride is not for your human accomplishments. Pride is for your spiritual identity. Pride is for your spiritual accomplishments. Be proud in the Lord. Be proud in Christ. Be proud in God. I am a prodigy. Even God is proud of me. Facts. I am a prodigy, GhOD, a product of God. I am a prodigy. Even God is proud of me. Facts. Yes, humans are proud dummies, off the rip. Just proud about some stupid dumbass shit that don't help nobody life increase in quality. That's facts. Be proud in Christ, be proud in God. That's how you use your pride properly. Sacrifice everything to God. Everything you do it in Christ. Everything you do it in God. Do it with Christ. Do it with God. Everything. Then you right all the time. Just be with God. God is always right. That's why it's all right. It's all right because it's always right. It's God. God always got it. So let it be all right. It's all good. That's facts. Somebody said, God say put faith in him, not man. Facts. Not even your own human body. Don't even put faith in you as a man. Put faith in you as a God. Put faith in you as Christ. Put faith in you as a spirit. Do you have faith that you are God? Do you have faith that you are spirit? Put faith in you as God. Don't put faith in you as man. Do you have faith that you are a man? See, you believe that you are a man. You believe in man. You put faith in man. You believe you are man. You have faith that you are man. You believe you are human. You have faith that you are human. You don't even have faith that you are God. You don't even have faith that you are spirit. You don't have faith in spirit. You have faith in being a human. That's stupid. Put your faith in God. Stop putting faith in man, even you. Shout out to K-Cell, said, man, big shout outs to the likes matching the views, man. Facts, though, that's love. Y'all put some love. Y'all double tap the screen one time, man. Teamwork, make the dream work. It's love. You feel me? We running it all the way up. And we going to keep each other up. We going to keep each other the most high by supporting each other and keeping each other risen. That's why we prolific, because we lift it. That's the reason why we different, because they didn't. Facts. Put some love on the live, y'all. Subscribe, join the community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine for a lifetime, man. That's what we here for, man. That's what we do, dog. Facts, man. It's gonna always be true, man. Shout out to Mama T at your service, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love. I appreciate that financial contribution, man. Anybody that's brave enough to let go of their funds is a brave soul, man. Cause boys be clutching them dollars, man. Boys be holding on. One thing they not gonna do is play about that money, man. So I appreciate anybody that's willing to allow the Spirit of God to move them to share their funds and their resources to the movement, to the message, to the ministry, to the energy. You know what I'm saying? We outside, bro. We going to keep each other uplifted, motivated, and inspired so we can continue to wake up our young others, our young sisters and brothers, all right? Everybody, bro, the children of God, the child within you, the inner child is the child of God, all right? The child within you is the child of God. Facts. So, let the inner child be risen. Let the inner child raise. Fact. Somebody says, I love how you articulate what you are speaking. Nevertheless, how are you so profoundly sure of the source of your truth? Because I am the source. I ain't gonna lie. And if it resonate with you, if you have discernment, then you know it's true for yourself. I don't understand how you can appreciate my articulation and then act like my articulation doesn't have a source. The same source is within you. So you just got to learn how to acknowledge the source for yourself, family. We all are direct extensions of the same source. And you know that. You know that internally. Your common sense know that. So just let yourself be intelligent and stop forcing yourself to be dumb. Then you will have access to your full intelligence. You the only one stopping yourself from accessing your full intelligence. I don't even know why you trying to entertain things that you know better. You know we are all from the exact same source. You come on, family. You know what's up. Shout out to Nick Ben, man. I appreciate you, Nick Ben with 2 N's. You feel me, for that love, that in-chat donation, man. I appreciate y'all for being brave and for investing in our future, for investing in the rest of our life so that we can all get our mind right, learn how to ride that life bike and ride that bike for the rest of our life, right? Facts. Yeah, man. It's love, man. Appreciate that super chat, in-chat donation, man. I appreciate everybody that's brave enough to walk in the truth, even though all of the liars gonna come throwing stones at you. Facts. I appreciate all of the brave hearts brave enough to walk in the truth, even though everybody, been lying to you. We've been living in lies our whole life. We've been lied to our whole life. As soon as you start walking in the truth, the world, it just try to turn up on you. But that's all right. When they turn up the darkness, you turn up that fire. Turn up that flame. Facts. As soon as you turn up that fire, as soon as you turn up that flame, everybody that ain't the same gotta pick a lane. Facts. Everybody that don't feel the same gotta pick a lane to the move. Y'all can't rock with us. Y'all can't be with us. Somebody says, thank you for answering and giving feedback. I'm just trying to seek truth so I can learn to discern. That's facts. That's what we all trying to do, and that's what we do here. That's why we brothers, and it's brothers keepers, all right? That's why we here as the sons of God, the children of God, to shine that light so that we can all see right. That's why you got to let your light shine bright. That's why you got to grand rise and radiate. Grand rise and shine on them all. All right, let that light shine, which is the truth. Let that truth shine because the truth shall set us all free. So, yeah, we testify because truth in the testimony. You feel me? Truth from our own experience. So, yeah, it's love. I got you. We all here to help each other discern so that we can use our free will to co-create heaven on earth. You feel me? We all here practicing using our free will to learn how to co-create heaven on earth. Like I say, you know what I'm saying? We are all KO gods, co-gods. We are all co-creators, co-creating our own reality in cooperation with God's eternal laws. All right? I am KO God is co-God. Co means with. I am with God. All right? I am KO God. God means creator. I am co-creator, co-creating. Y'all, the book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one, all right? The link is in the description, all right? The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. Off the rip. Y'all know what it is. It's love. God's love. It runneth over. So let it runneth over from you. Facts. Somebody said, let's set up a fight, me and you. No, I'm not interested in you. You trying to ask me out on a date, I reject you. I don't want to be on a date with you. I don't want to do nothing you. Watch out. Shout out to T-Top Bugatti. Man, that's love. I appreciate you. I appreciate that subscription. You feel me? I rock with those that rock with me. If you don't rock with me, I don't rock with you. If you come up in here moving fast and ignoring all of the signs, not trying to establish a relationship, I'm not interested in people that's not interested in creating a healthy long-term relationship with me, family. So if you're not trying to create a healthy long-term relationship with me, you're trying to use me as a pass around like I'm for the streets, and I'm not interested. So no, you can't just fight me. You can't just get in the gloves with me on some, oh, I want to fight you, set up a fight. Like, nah, you ain't even ask me what my name is. You don't even care who I am. You don't even know what I'm on. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You just disregarding my whole conversation. You disregard everything that I'm on, everything that I'm about. You don't appreciate me. So I don't appreciate you. I only appreciate those that appreciate me. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you don't rock with me, I don't rock with you, because there's a conflict of interest, family. So nah, facts. Shout out to Amy. Amy said, rocking all day. I got you, and that's for life. I'm a rock out with those that rock with me. That's for sure. But anybody that's trying to come in on some, just trying to have sex with a nigga on the first date, boy, if you don't get your ass up out of here, no, nigga. First thing a nigga do when he talk to you, try to have sex. Get your weirdo ass away from me, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch. I gotta live for the rest of my whole entire life. You think I got time to be a one-night stand catching STDs from any old random person? No, nigga. The fuck wrong with you? First thing a nigga conversation is about is having sex with a nigga. Don't even know. You don't even know me. You don't even know if I got AIDS. You don't know if I got herpes. You don't know what I got. You just trying to jump in the bed immediately. Something is wrong with you. You don't love yourself. You don't protect yourself, family. You don't even move as an intelligent individual trying to gather no data so that you can build a higher level cognitive decision-making skill base, fam. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all got to cut that type of movement and motion out in your life, fam. Facts. Nah, we know that. We know. We just gonna continue to let them know how it go, fam. I gotta tell these young kids, these young boys and these young girls not to move like that, bro. Like, hey, y'all gotta slow down, because your life, your decisions come with consequences that'll ripple for the rest of your life. Imagine, as a young boy or a young girl, if you have sex that first time and you do catch AIDS or HIV, that's gonna ripple into the rest of your human experience. You made a temporary decision and created long-term consequences, family. What if you have a child that you don't get to raise with your co-parent? Now you done made a temporary decision and created long-term consequences. Y'all need to slow down and activate your everlasting mind and get out of your temporary mind following temptation. That's that carnal-minded trickery, family. That's why humans can't get into heaven, because humans are too gullible and vulnerable to goddamn temptation and temporary decision-making. Stop with the temporary decision-making and start making the type of decisions that make sense for the rest of your life. Right? Don't deal with the consequences you create for a lifetime. So get right with God, get right with Christ. Man, I'm trying to find a better life, but man, I guess it ain't just all the way time for that life right there yet. Yeah, that's for our young brothers and our young sisters, for real though. Like, hey, man, put some respect on God's name and put some respect on the consequences that you create. Slow yourself down. We know you feel them urges. That's them demi-urges. Don't become the demi-urge. Don't be bowing down to no urges. That's the spiritual war. The spiritual war is your ability to conquer your urges, to overcome your urges and continue to walk with purpose. Facts. Do not let your urges pull you down. Somebody says, may I ask, the Most High has your born day on which month? I ain't gonna lie. I don't even rock with the Gregorian calendar, family. I'm not even on no Gregorian calendar. No cap. I'm not on a calendar that's trying to measure eternity in the middle of infinity. You feel me? Like, I can't really just rock on a calendar that's trying to count time in the middle of eternity. You feel like you in the middle of eternity trying to start your count. You got that. That's for humans. That's for humans. And I don't mind rocking with the calendar to rock with the humans. Like I'll meet up with you on Wednesday at 7 o'clock type. That's cool in the human interface. We use time as a human interface. But the truth is, I'm from the beginning. I'm from before time. I'm from the land before time. You feel me? The land before time. I am prehistoric. I'm from prehistory. I'm from before history. I'm before his story. This is my story. Facts. I'm before his story. This is my story. Facts with the dinosaurs. Because the dinosaurs are the semen. The dinosaurs are the sperm. If you can understand that. Dinosaurs are microscopic. Dinosaurs are microscopic. That's what y'all don't know about dinosaurs. That's what y'all never thought about. That's what you never realized. They told you the story of dinosaurs, but they told it to you and let you believe that dinosaurs was like some type of real size. Dinosaurs are microscopic. They the semen. Dinosaurs are the serpents, the old serpent, the dragons. Prehistoric, prehistory, before history. Facts. K-Sil said, the realest shit I ever heard, KO, that's love. I appreciate you. Facts. We are from before history. That's facts. Facts. Facts, Mama T. You already know what's up. It's love. Facts. T-Top Bugatti. T-Top Bugatti. Somebody said, bah, ha, ha, this dude is nuts. Yeah, busting a nut is a reference to an orgasm, which is the seed of life, the start of life. The nut that you're referring to is the semen or the sperm, which is the serpent, the old serpent, which is the dragon or the snake in the garden. The garden referring to infinite potentiality of the imagination, the Garden of Eden, in which God created the Adam and the Eve, where they used the tree of experience, the tree of judgment, the tree of duality, the tree of false separation, the tree of good and evil. You feel me? Like the ability to use the false mind. So definitely nuts. Definitely a nut case. Definitely a nut wrapped in flesh. All right, facts. Definitely the Big Bang Theory. Definitely a walking, talking orgasm, a walking, talking brain and a spinal column. The brain spinal column is the serpent. The brain spinal column is the semen. The brain spinal column is the dragon that you have to conquer, that you have to ride. The 33 vertebrae are the 33 steps of Jacob's ladder that you have to climb. The 33 degrees of masonry to free my son, the mason, a mason. We are all amazing. Facts. Somebody says, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. To be real, you lost, fam. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's because you don't have discernment. You the only one that's lost. I know what I'm talking about. Even if you don't know what I'm talking about, you just express yourself. You express your ignorance. You just let everybody know that you can't figure out what I'm talking about. But that's on you and your ability to know what somebody else is saying, all right? Somebody says, you're a lost soul. If you think I'm a lost soul, that's just you expressing your version of your opinion, of your perspective. If I'm a lost soul to you and your reality, it means you cannot relate to this level of truth. I'm too honest for you. You too used to being around liars in your life. So when somebody like me come around and tell you the truths that make absolute sense to the common sense, you practice with your common sense. You and your common sense are enemies. Your common sense trying to set you free, but you trying to be a slave. That's why you don't know what I'm saying. Everybody else understand exactly what I'm saying. So that's on you and your discernment. That's on you and your ability to recognize what the truth is. All right. Everybody knows that discernment. Everybody knows that the semen is a snake. Everybody know the semen goes like this. That's a semen. That's a snake. That's a serpent. Everybody understand the kundalini. What are you talking about? That snake is the brain and the spinal column. Everybody knows that you are still a brain and a spinal column, and you shot out a central nervous system. A central nervous system. That's it, family. You a walking, talking snake, a walking, talking dragon, a walking, talking semen, a walking, talking brain, spinal column, central nervous system. Everybody knows what I'm saying except you. Everybody intelligent except the dummies. So, hey, be dumb on your own. That's on you, my boy. Nick Ben said, damn, I really wish I knew someone in my circle. I am in your circle. You put me in your circle. That's fact. So I am where you put me at. So shout out to you. I'm here now. Don't let me go. If you let me go, that's what you did. You did that. You had me. You had me. But if you let me go, do what you do. Watch my shoes. I'm a big stepper. I'll walk off on you. Facts. You let me go, bitch, I'm gone. Cause I'ma keep going. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna stop stepping. Somebody said, nobody knows what you're saying. If you don't know what I'm saying, it's because your cognitive development is still elementary. You're not qualified for this level of conversation. So go be where you need to be until you can graduate and be ahead of the class. This is for the upperclassmen. This is not for humans. If you still recognize yourself as a human, then you know you're not ready yet. All right? This is not for humans. This is superhuman. This is beyond human comprehension. Humans cannot comprehend this. It just is what it is. Shout out to you if you know you more than just a human. If you think you just a human, you're not ready yet. Facts. Shout out to T-Toddy, man. That's love. I appreciate that in-chat donation. I appreciate y'all being willing to separate yourself from y'all financial resources, understanding that God give us what we give tenfold. God said, give and you shall receive. That's facts. Trust God, trust the process, have faith in God, have faith in due process of the law. Man, it's up. Y'all know what it is. It's motivation. It's inspiration. We're going to keep each other uplifted so that we can keep each other uplifted. That's facts. Somebody said, how old are you? I'm older than time is. You cannot measure my age. I can only act my age. You cannot measure my age using time because time is not real. Facts. Shout out to G. Lauro said, live long, prosper, grow, and serve. That's facts. The perfect formula. Shout out to that order, man. Shout out to G. Lauro. Facts. Shout out to K-Cell said, crazy how these fools come in the chat and announce that they are leaving like we noticed that they was here in the first place. Facts. They just want some type of attention. Somebody said, product of jail. We're a product of God. I don't know why you give jail God's glory. I don't know why you giving jail God's credit, but you a fear-mongering individual. You are letting everybody know how you think. That's how you think. And those are the thoughts you got to live with. You should live with God. But if you want to live with the thought that jail is the answer to intelligence, then go to jail and access you some intelligence. Whatever you believe in, my boy, that's your belief. Emerson West said, I know exactly what he's speaking about. That's love. You're different. You're one of them chosen ones. Everybody have not chose God, so they not the chosen ones. You feel me? So until you choose, you ain't chosen. Facts. I appreciate you. Emerson West said, you are a gift. That's love, man. That's God's gift. God gave us this life. The gift is God's life. That's facts. So shout out to you. Shout out to God. Shout out to the Christ Mass, the Christmas present, the gift of life. Facts. Somebody says, why act a age when we are timeless? Free game. Because we're acting. So you're going to act the age regardless. What are you talking about? You're an idiot if you thought that you gave somebody free game. You just stupid. You gave people free stupidity and showed us how dumb and limited you are in your ability to think, family. We all going to act the age. Act whatever age you choose to act because you have free will. You feel me? Facts. Right now, you acting like you stuck in a dark age. That's how you acting, like the dark age, nigga. Fuck around with you. Somebody said, I'm not acting, sir. If you're not acting, then you're not alive. Life is for actors. All right? If you're not acting, if you're not active, then you're dead. Life is about activity. If you don't know you're an actor, that's how we know you're an idiot. Shut your dumb ass up. Stop trying to talk like you can talk over me because you can't. You a bitch and you lame. That's why you on my channel. Otherwise, you have your own shit. Your ass over here trying to complain and nag on my shit, on another nigga shit. Get up off my dick, bitch, and leave. Fuck is wrong with you? Nigga talking about I'm not an actor. You acting dumb right now. That's how we know you're an actor, because you acting dumb as hell. Acting stupid, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Niggas can't even act right. Niggas like, I'm not even an actor. Yes, you are, nigga. That's what actions are. That's what actions are all about, bruh. Facts. And only actions create reactions, nigga. Fuck wrong with these dumbass niggas. These niggas down bad, just stupid. I swear to God, bruh. What up, though, King Fresh, my brother? Man, I ain't seen my brother in a long time. What up, though, King Fresh, man? First Joel, 225, man. First Joel, 225, man. That's facts. Big love in the building. Y'all know what it is. Somebody said time will continue or not. Run it up, love it up, live it up. Man, big GhOD is God. Facts. Peace, God. I need that. God, pull up on me, God. Facts. Let's be God. Big God. Big GhOD. Facts. The Most High. Blasphemous, because I'm a blasphemy. Somebody said the problem is people are acting instead of being themselves. Yeah, you got to act like yourself. You still acting. The word acting is still active. You still have to commit the actions. You actually have to do something about the life that you want to live. You're going to have to get active. You're going to have to be a good actor. All right? It just is what it is. The real always knows behind us is only an act. Gonna be acting stupid. We gods spreading love. Facts. Act like God. Act like God would act. Act like Jesus would act. Act like Christ would act. Yeah, be a better actor. Right now, my boy out here acting retarded. Facts. Nigga, stop acting dumb, nigga. Stop acting like you don't know what we talking about. Stop acting like you don't know that acting is a spiritual phenomenon, not a physical phenomenon. I say, I like your wordplay. I see your POV now. That's love. I appreciate you from looking from the Most High. Now maintain this vision, because this is the vision of God. This is Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. That's facts. We are not fighting against flesh and blood, but darkness and principalities. Facts. Y'all already know that. We're not fighting flesh. Acting is not a physical activity. Acting is a spiritual activity. And you got to get your spiritual act together. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way to act right, is to act in spirit. In spirit and in truth. Facts. Run it up. It's love. Free will is the ultimate act. That's facts. Says KV Act 1666. You feel me? Free will is the ultimate act. Says KV Act 1666. Bet y'all don't know about that SKV Act 1666 though, because y'all don't know how to act at all. Because you don't know how to act. That's why. Facts. Through the wire, to the limit, through the wire. What up though, Mr. Mob Type? Facts. We in the building, you feel me? God's house. We in God's building. Yup, we in God's house. Who let the gods out? I did. Who let the gods out? I did. Fuck you talking about? Shout out to KO, man. Shout out to KO God for letting all the gods out, for letting the gods roam the earth again. Shout out to KO God for awakening the son within, the God within. Shout out to KO God for making it okay to be the son of God on earth as it is in heaven. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. I swear on me, on KOG. I'm outside in the street so everybody can see. Shout out to KO God for being GOD. Facts. What y'all talking about? What up, though? Facts. It ain't nothing but love on my end. The love of God. GLOVE. Somebody said, are you one of the 144,000? I am God, boy. I am one of them ones, okay? I am one of them ones, okay? If y'all know y'all one of them ones, if y'all know y'all the ones, y'all put some ones in the chat, man. Let them boys know where the ones is at, man. We the chosen ones. If you know you the one, put some ones in the chat. If you don't know you the one, you don't know yourself yet. It's cool, though. We gonna still make it do what it do, though. Facts, man. Shout out to you, man. If you know you the one, you the one. It's just some of us some don't know they the one, so they don't act like the one. They don't claim to be the one, but we them ones, because it's only one God, only one Father, only one family under God, only one breath that we all breathe, only one life that we all experiencing. You feel me? It's like it's only one total, and we all are a part of that one total, one whole, one spirit, one. We the ones. We the ones. They think because it's only one that they not the one. That's sad. They like, oh, it's only one and it's not me. They don't even count themselves. That's a lack of self-accountability. There's only one, and that one starts with me. Keep God first. You are God. Keep yourself first. That's self-accountability. Count yourself. You count. A lot of people don't count themselves. They count themselves out. Count yourself in. You are where the count begins. Count Dracula. You feel me? You are where the count begins. Count Dracula, immortal. We immortals, y'all. All right? Facts. Just because there's only one, that means it gotta be you. Because if you don't exist, nobody else does. Nobody else matters if you ain't here. So be the one. Know who you are, family. They like, nah, that Jesus is the one. Jesus is the only one. And bitch, well then I'm Jesus, because I'm the one. One of one. Know what y'all talking about, but I'm definitely one. Okay? So yeah, man. If you don't know what I'm doing, family, that's because you're not paying attention. I ain't gonna lie. If you trying to argue with me, it's because you hate people, family. You hate yourself. Why are you trying to pick a fight with me? Why are you trying to argue with me with your conversation? Why are you trying to go against what I say about myself? I say I'm the one. They like, no, you not. Why you hate yourself so much that you try to argue with a stranger? Why you trying to argue with an on-screen character, family? That's how much you hate yourself. Said you not doing none. You hate yourself. That's how you talk. You only know how to engage in a toxic communication. You only know how to engage in a toxic conversation. Or like, a nigga like, you not doing none. Family, why you a hater, bro? Haters always expose themselves. You a hater. Haters are dumb. That's lame. Being a hater is lame. Trying to go up against somebody is lame. Trying to go up against a complete stranger is the most lame. Nigga don't even know me. He just like, whatever you say, I'ma say the opposite. You the adversary. You the devil. You the antichrist. You hate yourself. So you trying to dim everybody else light. That shit lame. Being a hater is the lamest thing you can do, family. Because the first person you hate on is you. Somebody said, I am not Jesus, but he lives in me. You are Jesus. If Jesus lives in you, then Jesus is your true identity. Jesus is not going to live inside of you as your false identity. Jesus only is within you as your true identity because Jesus is true. How you going to say Jesus lives in you and treat Jesus like a lie? Come on, family, you dumb. You are Jesus by default, dummy. Stop being dumbed in a bitch. Fuck, I told y'all, stop letting these people lie to you and then you running out with the lies like the lie is true. Nigga, you are Jesus Christ. That's the only reason Jesus is inside of you. Stupid ass. Fuck, y'all niggas don't even know who you are. That shit lame. Y'all niggas be lame. Facts. Somebody said you sounded like a hater. You can only sound like a hater, family, if you trying to hate on somebody, nigga. Y'all coming in here trying to hate on me. That makes you a hater. I don't look for you. I don't find you. I don't come and try to start a conversation with you about the opposite of what you want, family. You don't know what a hater is because you are one. Somebody said, why curse? There's no such thing as a curse. So stop limiting your vocabulary because you believe in curses. There's no such thing as a curse. You cannot limit my vocabulary or my self-expression. I speak freely because I have the freedom of speech and I exercise my rights, my right to the freedom of speech, family. There's no such thing as a curse. I can say whatever I want to say. God loved me unconditionally. That's over with. You're going to have to learn how to accept God's unconditional love. Ain't no such thing as a curse, family. That's some shit they taught you as a lie to try to put a muffle on your mouth. They don't want you to learn how to speak freely. They don't want you to learn how to tell the truth. They taught you about curses. Why would you believe them, family? Stop. Facts. It's love. God is real. God love you unconditionally. Stop trying to find a reason to get kicked out of heaven, family. You got direct access to heaven. Heaven is within you. Luke 17:21. All right? Luke 17:21. Heaven is inside of you. Stop trying to kick yourself out of heaven. It's unnecessary. Big love, big love. You know that. All love from God. Big GhOD. Facts. No matter what you do, heaven is real and heaven is for you. Somebody say, I'm sorry if I make you mad. You don't make me anything, all right? So relax. Stop trying to beat your own ass. You not that live, family. You can't make me anything, all right? Stop trying to give yourself God's glory. God's glory is God's glory. You don't make me or break me, family. You don't have no control. All control is God's. I am expressing what God wants me to express, not you, my boy. No matter what I do, that's God's glory. So give God the glory. For whatever you witness from me, glory is to God, not you. You don't deserve none of this glory, family. You not important. I don't know you. I don't care about you. That's facts. I don't know you. You're irrelevant. Love yourself. Stop being hard on yourself. Stop trying to find reasons not to love yourself or not to accept God's unconditional love. All right? You are not to blame. It's not your fault. I got God with me. God in my walk. Facts. You not making me mad. I'm not holding nothing against you. I don't know you, and I'm not mad. So don't be over there convincing yourself that I'm mad, because that's stupid, nigga. I live in heaven. Fuck is wrong with you? Fuck I look like being mad about a random unknown stranger. Family, I don't even know you. How I'm gonna be mad? That shit dumb. Don't be dumb, nigga. Stop it. Cut it out. You can't make me mad. I don't know you. I don't care about you. You don't have no relevance in my life at all whatsoever. All right? I do a whole lot of whatever I feel like doing. And I suffer my consequences, and I make the adjustments that I need to make based off of what I appreciate. That's over with. I do what I want to do. I suffer the consequences, and I make the adjustments that I need to make. Facts. That's over with. Yup, it's all love. You right. That's it. Somebody said, I believe you're on the right track. I believe you just need to do something about your expression. That's because you are a coward. I don't need to do nothing about my expression because I don't give a fuck. Fuck is wrong with you? I ain't come to bow down to human standards and human opinions. I ain't come to tailor my expression to what you might like and what you might not like. It's gonna always be some haters. So fuck you and fuck all y'all. Fuck off. Leave me alone. If you don't like what I'm on, get the fuck gone. I ain't asked you to be with me. I don't need no weird ass niggas trying to be in my circle with me anyway. Don't try to hang out around me. I'ma walk how I walk. If you fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't, bet it's better, because I don't need nobody stabbing me in my back any goddamn way. Leave me alone. I did not come here to bow down to no human standards. Fuck you. Facts. Off the rip. That's how we maintain our freedom. We gonna walk in freedom. Whoever walk with us, walk with us. Whoever don't, it was better for us not to try to lie to ourselves like they was our friend or something. Just because we don't want to be alone or we want to get along with everybody. Nah, that's over with. Walk your walk. Whoever walk with you, be grateful. Live in gratitude. God's grace. Whoever don't walk with you, I don't want no fakes and no snakes and no fake ass righteous people around me acting like they righteous. Oh, you know we can't curse. Oh, you know we shut y'all weird ass bitch ass up. I don't want your fake ass around me, nigga. I keep it trill, nigga. It's real around me. If you can't deal with what's real, I don't want no fake ass niggas around me. That's why I keep it trill. I keep it too real. That way only the real ones survive. Everybody that can't survive the way that my pressure, they was not gonna make it. I gotta keep it real off the rip so that they know they not gonna make it. I don't want nobody thinking they gonna make it, and then soon as shit get hard, soon as shit get difficult, here they go flaking up. Like, oh, you did, oh, nah, get your weak, weird marshmallow ass up out of here. If you not a gangster, if you not a gladiator, if you not a warrior, this ain't the path for you. This is not the path your grandma tried to put you on. This is not a fucking Baptist, Methodist. This ain't a denomination of Christianity. This ain't no participation trophy. This ain't your mama, okay? This your daddy. This Luke, I am your father. All right, this ain't for no goddamn pansies, for no emotional ass nigga. Oh, why you cursing? Oh, you cursing? Oh, you cursing? Yep, you in elementary. Go over there. You can't come over here with us. We big boys over here. This the big boy club. All right, so if cursing offends you, get out. That's why we cursed in the first place, to keep people like you far away from us, because you ain't gonna do nothing but sink the ship, bitch. The first nigga that's gonna cause the Rico. Hell no, you can't go where we go. You gonna cause the Rico. Fuck up out of here. Somebody said, why did God make men first and then women second out of our rib? God didn't make men first or women second. You don't know what the story is about. The story is spiritual, not gender. It's not sex-based. It's not about a penis or a vagina. You don't understand the story at all. All right? Adam is just the body, the false body. Adam is the false body, the fictitious entity that God made so that God can have an experience of his creations. He had to create a false body to use. That's all. And then inside of that false body, he created a false mind. Eve is the false mind so that God can use the false body and play in the realm of lies. As God made Adam and Eve as fictitious entities like an LLC to be the liability, to limit the liability, because God don't have the ability to lie. God had to create the liability. That's why God created the fictitious entity that is Adam and put the fictitious mind inside of the fictitious body so that God could experience the lies, so that God can experience the liabilities, okay? That's it. It's not about gender. It's not about a penis or a vagina. It's just about the fact that your true self does not exist as your human body or your human mind. The human body and the human mind are false. Facts. The human body and the human mind are false. Adam is the false body. Eve is the false mind. And now you living in a world of illusions, in a world of make-believe. And if you become overly emotionally attached to your false, illusionary human experiences, you're going to end up with a broken heart and knives in your back. That's it. That's just how they go, all right? So, Holy Trinity. Somebody said saying the body is false while working out. That's facts, because we here to play the game. Saying the game is false while playing the game is the most intelligent thing you could do. I don't understand if you thought that you was trying to go against what I'm saying, but I'll step on you, family. You not him. You not hard. You not live. I'm the one. I got it, family. I don't know why you trying to play with me, but it is what it is. You go watch a movie and you know the movie fake. You don't be like calling the movie fake while watching the movie. Bitches for entertainment purposes. Nigga, life is for entertainment purposes. It's a video game. You play the game knowing it's a video game. Dumbass. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? Y'all just trying to be trolls. Just trying to be traumatized for nothing. Of course I'm for entertainment purposes only. Dumbass nigga, what the fuck is you thinking that you saying? You trying to be a troll, but you not doing well. Stop, bro. Let it go, bro. Everything is for entertainment purposes. Especially anything on YouTube, bitch. It's YouTube, dummy. You only opened your YouTube app to find entertainment, and you found me. Duh, nigga. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas slow. Why are you even practicing being a troll? Nigga, why you practicing being a hoe? Practicing being your mama. That's sad, boy. She should have let you be raised by your dad, boy. Nigga, practicing being a hoe. Practicing being a street walking vagina. Somebody says, yeah, no one is taking you seriously. That's because everybody is intelligent. Why would you take me serious, family? Why so serious? What you talking about? Nobody take you serious. If you took me serious, what would the difference be? If you took me serious, what difference would it make? That's what we want to know. Nah, you ain't got to kick him out. You ain't got to kick him out. We want to see. We want to know what he's talking about. He's talking about, yeah, nobody taking you serious. Yeah, I'm not to be taken serious. You can't take me nowhere. You can't take me at all. I'll beat your ass. I don't know why you thought you could take me. That's your problem. Stop trying to take things. You a rapist. Stop trying to rape me. What fuck, nigga? They're talking about nobody taking you serious. So what, nigga? What is wrong with you? Why are you trying to force negative energy into somebody's energy grid? Why are you trying to force negative energy into somebody's self-perspective? Family, I'm happy. I love me. I'm happy being me. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. I don't care what nobody else doing. I don't care what you taking or what you not taking. I don't do this for you. I don't know you. You irrelevant. I ain't start this live hoping to find you. I don't know you. So what's your problem? Why you got a problem? And why you trying to share a problem with me? I don't want your problem. Need your problem. Family, let me be. I love myself. I love me. You should learn how to love yourself instead of running around trying to make other people hate you. Just because you hate you. Now we got something in common. We both hate the same person. Yo stupid ass. And that you can take seriously. Because I seriously don't fuck with fuck niggas. I don't fuck with you. That's a fact. You trash. You and your mama trash. And your daddy too. For making you with that lady. Y'all all lame together. Lame family having ass love. Just a lame ass bloodline. Facts. Everybody in this nigga bloodline meant to be workers, just slaves. All you gonna ever do is have a job, work and die. That's it. You gonna die a slave, just like you lived a slave, and ain't nobody gonna love you. Nobody gonna come to your funeral. None of that shit, nigga. Facts. This nigga, oh, we're gonna die with bed sores. You the type of nigga that die with bed sores, nigga. That's so with. I said, what's your motivation? Fire, pain, heartache, heartbreak, heaven, goals, gifts, talents, passion, desire, life. Waking up every goddamn day in a row. Waking up every goddamn day in a row. I ain't gonna lie. Negativity is mine to use. So don't be afraid of negativity. Don't be afraid of nothing. If negativity exists, it exists for right use. That's over with. If negativity exists, it exists for right use. Don't come in here trolling me and then try to ask me to punch. No, nigga, fuck you, bitch. Fuck wrong with you. You don't come up in here, try to fuck over me, and then ask me to do something for you. Fuck no. Leave me alone. Get your bitch ass out. Get away from me. Fuck wrong with these niggas. Want to come in here and try to step on me and then talk about some let's see your punch technique. No, nigga, go kill yourself. I hate you. I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. I don't want to entertain you. I don't want to be with you. I don't want you to be interested in me. I don't want you to watch me. I don't want you nowhere near me, around me, or none of that. Nigga, leave me alone. I don't want to encourage you to spend none of your time with me. Stop spending time with me. Get out. Get away from me. I don't fuck with you. I don't like you. I don't like your energy. I don't like your approach. I don't like the way that you engage in conversations or engage in relationships. No. I don't like your energy. I don't like your frequency. I don't like your vibration. I don't like your vibe. I don't like you, family. So leave me alone. I don't want to do nothing with you that you're going to appreciate because I want you to get gone. I want you to get far away from me. I don't like people like you, family. I don't want people like you around me. There's not a lot. I don't want to entertain people like you. I don't work for people like you. I don't donate to people like you. I don't nothing for people like you. I don't want your support. I don't want you to be no fan. I don't want nothing from. I want you to die. I want you to be dead as hell. Dead as you can be. Dead as a doorknob. So that you can't bother me. Facts. Get far, far, far away from me, family. Leave me alone. Not interested in you niggas trying to troll, trying to be engaged in a toxic relationship. You trying to be toxic with me. I don't want nobody trying to force me into a toxic relationship in my life. I don't want nobody trying to force me into a trauma bond nowhere in my life. Stop trying to trauma bond with me. Leave me alone. Facts. The fuck out. The fuck out of here. Somebody says, damn, bro, what did he do to make you that mad? The same thing you just did. You got to get out of here, too. Bye, dumb bitch. You an idiot. For you being that stupid, you can't be around me. I don't need a bunch of stupid, dumbass niggas around me asking a bunch of stupid, dumbass questions because they don't have no discernment. Go work on your discernment before you try to be in a conversation with me. You cannot talk to me emotionally or talk to me like a bitch. I don't want no bitches in my life. I don't need no bitches at all, nigga. I ain't trying to holler at no bitches. I ain't trying to fuck on no bitches. I'm not trying to see if the bitch is gonna be there. None of that shit. Get your bitch ass away from me. I don't need no bitches. None of that shit. If you telling me to hit the bag, you gonna have to send in an in-chat donation. If you want me to hit the bag, you gonna have to send in an in-chat donation. That's over with. You trying to tell me what to do? Your ass is gonna have to send in an in-chat donation. Somebody said, chill. God said, love thy neighbor, so don't wish evil on brother. Shut your weak, weird ass up, you coward. You a bitch. Shut your little bitch ass up. I'ma do whatever the fuck I wanna do, dumbass bitch ass nigga. Fuck this nigga up here talking about some chill, God. Love thy neighbor. Bitch, we not loving no bullies. If a bully try to bully me, I'ma fuck over the nigga. I'ma tell you that right now so that you know. Stop being a hoe. And don't ever come around KO. Because you gonna have to see some shit that you obviously ain't gonna like. I don't fuck with bullies, nigga. Just because you think I'm talking about God don't mean you can bully me, nigga. Fuck you and everybody that rock with you, nigga. Facts. Fuck you and everybody that rock with you, nigga. Facts, nigga. Don't be coming up here talking about some, oh, you talking about God, you gotta let them bully you. Oh, you talking about God, you gotta let them bully you. Nah, you try to bully me, your ass is grass. But do that. I ain't trying to talk you out of it. Do the shit. Facts. Anybody tell me to hit this bag, your ass getting kicked out immediately. You ain't sending over no in-chat donation. Stop telling me what to do. Anybody tell me what to do, I'm kicking your stupid ass out immediately. You don't tell me nothing, nigga. Fuck all y'all. I don't want you around me. I don't need you around me. I don't want your thoughts. I don't like how you think. I don't want your opinions. I don't want your advice. None of that shit. Get out. Facts. Get your weird ass out. Fuck these niggas gonna come in here thinking that they can tell somebody what to do like I'm they bitch. I don't bow down for you niggas, fam. I don't do what you want me to do just cause that's what you said, dude, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Somebody said he bullied you because you deserve it. If he bullied me because I deserve it, that means you promote bullies. You appreciate bullies. You are encouraging bullies. That means you want bullies to be out here, family. So if you believe in bullies, you got to get away from us, bro, because bullies is not the way to go, my nigga. We do not appreciate rapists. This nigga weird, bro. Now, why this nigga, he over here happy about the shit too? Oh, he raped you because you deserved it. You and him getting life sentences, family. That's over with. Your mama got raped by your daddy is the only reason why you exist, nigga, and you a dumbass degenerate. That's why they didn't raise your ass, nigga, because you was a fucking accident. I said, why so aggressive? Because I'm a warrior. If you don't understand my aggression, you don't belong here. That's over with. Anybody just want to try to big up some bullies, nigga, run up, nigga. That's what we trying to see what you talking about. Pop out. They talking about he bullied you because you deserved it. Nigga, then that's not a bully. You obviously don't know what a bully is. But if you don't appreciate me, family, stop trying to spend your time with me. If you think somebody deserves to be bullied, family, stop spending your time with me, family. If you don't like me while you in my life, leave me alone. If you want to see me get bullied, nigga, leave me alone, bro. What type of nigga you is that's a fuck nigga that's trying to go around spending time with niggas to try to get them jumped? You trying to get me beat up. That's why you can't hang out with us. You the only nigga trying to get us sent to the feds, trying to get us sent to the CIA. Nigga trying to get us locked up. Nigga trying to make up some bullshit just to get us in trouble, some shit we ain't even doing. Keep your ass away from us, family. Shout out to Cosme Garcia, man. I appreciate that love. Subscribe. Double tap that screen, y'all. Put some love on the live, y'all. It's love. Family. Anybody tell me to chill, getting kicked out. You can't be in here talking about chill. We are the fire. We are flame. If you don't run up no fire, you cannot be here, family. If you not gonna run up that fire, you gonna get kicked out. So tell me to chill so you can get kicked out because you don't want to be here. You don't have to be here. We don't appreciate you. We not gonna miss you. Stay out, nigga. Somebody said, do you like Kendrick Lamar? I appreciate the wordplay. I appreciate the Elohim. I appreciate the sons of God. I appreciate the messengers. Any music that got God message in it, I appreciate it. Any artist that use God's message, I appreciate it. That's facts. Somebody says, do you have a workout routine? Do whatever you got to do for you. I punch. I punch and do pistol squats. All right? That's my workout routine, punching. Facts. Jay Congo said, fire upon them heads, brother. I know it. Fire upon them heads. Luke 12:49, set them all on fire. Facts. That eternal flame. Knowing I don't want no lame ass niggas in my circle trying to hang around me. That's over with. Somebody says, do you punch like trees or the air or a bag? Listen, your questions are stupid. I'm not interested in answering your questions. Fuck your dumb ass questions. Facts. Shout out King Fresh said pistol squats, dragon squats next off the rip. You already know that though. We up to the most high. Facts. You talking about damn cause your ass too slow. You too slow for my conversation. You don't qualify, family. You out of there. Big love. Forever love. That's on God. God is eternal. God is love. Love is eternal. It's going to always be God regardless. It's going to always be love regardless. Ain't never going to be no love lost. Because love is God. God is love. God can't be lost. Love can't be lost. It's always love, regardless. Shout out to Paula. I appreciate that love. You already know what it is. Big love, big G-O-D. Shout out to everybody that donated a like. I appreciate y'all double tapping that screen. Somebody said, did you write another book? I'm writing another book. I haven't produced it. I haven't published it. Right now, this book link is in the description. Awaken the God Within. That's the name of the book. Click the link in the description. Click the link and get you on the book available on Amazon. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap that screen. It's love. G love. God's love. You already know what it is. G-L-O-V-E. G love. God's love. Let's punch. Gloves up, guns down. We got an event coming up next month. Y'all stick around, pay attention, and we're finna run it up. It's love. I appreciate everybody that donated the love. Double tap on the screen. I appreciate everybody that donated financial resources to the ministry, to the movement, to the message, for the inspiration, that motivation. I appreciate y'all, man. Support. We support each other. We keep each other uplifted. That's how we keep it up. We uplifted. Facts. It's love. It's love. I appreciate you, Paula. That's love. Y'all subscribe, share the live. We outside. Facts. Double tap that screen for me. Let's get up to 200 likes, y'all. We almost up to 200 likes. I appreciate that teamwork. Make that dream work. Facts. What up, though, Clarence? You know what it is. Roast the Rage. Tell them it's so KO, it's KO. They know the way that the punch go. Andrew, why you talking like you him? I'm him, Andrew. You talking like I won't beat you up. I'll beat you up, Andrew. You don't get to give advice to the nigga that'll put you on your back. Come on now, pay attention. I'm him for real. You in the comment section. Don't kick out Andrew. Let him stay. I'm just telling them what's going on. I don't understand why people that can't beat you up try to tell you how to fight. That's all I'm saying. How people that don't have no skills try to tell you. He said you probably would. Still can be humble enough to take advice. Why would I take advice from poor people about being rich? Why would I be humble and take a poor person's advice on how to achieve something they never achieved in their life? Bro, you dumb, bro. That's why I wouldn't take your advice. Look how stupid you are. Your psychology is stupid. Everything about you is stupid. Why would I listen to you? Why would I follow you? Why would I do what you think when what you think does not get you where you want to be in life? Nah, family. I'll stick with the way I think. I'll stick with what God gave me. That's over with. Somebody said, this nigga couldn't have a normal life if he wanted. I wouldn't want it anyway. Why would I want a normal life? What's your idea of normal? So with. Somebody said, LOL, nothing but drama on these ghetto lives. Only the lives you find yourself on. You the one that's ghetto. How you keep finding yourself in ghettos, but you think you not the ghetto one? It's you. It's the only reason why you keep finding yourself where you complaining about being. It's over with. If you don't like where you find yourself, you need to take that up to yourself. Nah, it's not me, because I ain't find you here. You found yourself here. I didn't ask you to be here. You brought yourself here. You are where you are. Nah, it's you, family. Everywhere you find yourself, you hate it. That's because you hate yourself and you hate where you take yourself. Stop taking yourself to places you don't like. Learn how to figure out what the flags are. Find the signs. Nah, it's not random. You said everywhere you go, you are complaining about where you are putting yourself because you hate yourself and you hate where you put yourself. Stop putting yourself in places you don't like being, and stop nagging and complaining like a little bitch and just change the channel. If you don't like what you watching, nigga, change the channel, nigga. It's simple shit. You hate yourself so much, you don't know how to do simple shit. Family, you are the sign of being ghetto because ghetto is your idea. Ghetto is the word that you use. Ghetto is an idea that you have in your mind. You're living in the ideas you have in your own mind. You had ghetto in your mind. That's why you use the word ghetto, because that's what you're used to. Nobody else would even say that word. Nobody else is thinking that word. Nobody else is thinking that way. You're thinking the way you think. Somebody says, you're so emotional now and you are simple-minded. Family, that's you. You're emotional and you're simple-minded. These things are coming out of your mouth. These things are coming out of your perspective. You are the one that is ghetto. You the one that's emotional. You the one that's simple-minded. These are all your ideas. You are sharing these ideas. We would have never thought these things. You are the type to think these things. You're thinking these things for yourself. It's over with. Somebody said, I'm the one that you see. I'm not just one listening to me. You're listening to me as well. It's just that you don't have ears that can hear. What we're saying is everything that you think and everything that you say is an expression of how you look at life every day. That's your self-expression. You live in your own mind. You see ghetto because you live in the ghetto. That's you. You're ghetto. You are what you think. Fact. Somebody put, I think, therefore I am. You are what you think. Whatever comes out of your self-expression is what's in your heart. That's over with. Somebody said, and a cat is a cat and a dog is a dog. Nah, everything is God. A cat is not a cat. A cat is God. A dog is not a dog. A dog is God. Everything is God. You just don't know God. You don't know who you are. That's facts. That's facts. When I said, do you believe in God? No, I am God. I am he who exists. I exist. I think, therefore I am. I know I am. Alex said, animals recognize people who walk with God. That's facts. Somebody said, my phone is God. Your phone is an expression and an extension of God. If you don't know God, that's the only reason why you can ask that question. Without God, your phone does not exist. Without God, your phone does not exist. If you Sun Tzu trying to argue, if you're trying to argue with a character on a TV screen, you know you're an idiot. You're the maniac. You are the egoic maniac trying to argue with an on-screen character. You're dumb. You gotta be dumb. You're trying to argue with the puppet. It is sad. What's wrong with y'all? You come into a show, a fictitious show created for entertainment purposes only, and you try to argue with the characters in the fictitious show. You're an idiot, bro. You are the only one that's the maniac. You the one who think you're actually talking to somebody, bro. You're talking to yourself. You're stupid. You're so obviously stupid. Somebody says you're a puppet. Of course, we are all puppets. God is the ventriloquist. The human body is a puppet. The human body does not have its own life. The human body is animated by the breath of God. Somebody says, nobody arguing, I'm cool. No, you're talking. It doesn't matter if you're arguing or not, bro. You're talking to a fictitious entity. I'm not real. I am for entertainment purposes. This is not a real thing that's happening, family. You're not only are you arguing with the character on screen, but the fact that you even think you're talking to the character on screen just shows you. Talking and typing, expressing yourself, communicating is all the same, bro. You're not smart. You're dumb. You typing is you talking. You typing is you communicating. You're communicating with a fictitious entity on YouTube Live, and you keep trying to correct your conversation. You dumb. Oh, you got to be the dumbest nigga ever. You're trying to correct your communication in your talks with a fictitious entity. You are talking to a goddamn TV character on YouTube. And you trying to get your conversation right. That's how dumb you is. You're a dummy, boy. You hate yourself. You're an idiot. God damn, this shit too simple. You know that I don't exist outside of entertainment. And you still trying to talk. Look, somebody like, who pissed bro off? Bro is not pissed off, bro. Bro is not real, bro. Bro can't even be pissed off because bro is not real, bro. You on here asking who pissed bro off. You're an idiot. Y'all niggas is dry ass dumb for nothing. Only God is real. Everything else for entertainment purposes only, family. Bro not real. Neither is his anger. Simple. Bro not even real. Neither is his anger. That's crazy. Facts. Only God is intelligence. Everything else is artificial intelligence. Facts. Off the rip. Somebody said control yourself. No, God controls me. I gave control to God. I let go and let God, boy. I don't control myself. It was too much pressure. God got it. Let go and let God. We are all God, if that's what you're trying to say. Somebody says, bro, off that K2. No, bro is not off the K2, family. Bro is not real, bro. This is all entertainment, bro. It's a character. Calm down. Relax. It's just a character that we play. We playing a character like paid actors, bro. We just acting. We're acting out a character, bro. Relax, bro. Y'all spinning your little top off, bro. That's crazy work. Stop spinning your little human mind. All right, y'all niggas lame. You just want something to be toxic. You just want something to be trauma. Y'all want a trauma bond so bad. Somebody said, God controls you to rant on live. Yes, that's what Jesus did. God controlled Jesus to rant. That's correct. That's why they crucified him. He said, be positive, man. You actually talk sense when you're not ranting. I talk sense even when I am ranting because even Jesus was ranting. That's why Jesus is Jesus, because Jesus was the only one brave enough to rant on behalf of God. You're an idiot. Shut your dumb ass up. You're not smart. I don't want your advice. Don't need it. Stop trying to offer your advice. You got control issues, but you can't even control your own life. Shut up. Keep that dumb dead ass shit to yourself. Yes, God can me to rant on live. Yes. Duh, nigga. God control everything. Everything is going according to God's plan. Everything is going according to God's plan, boy. God sent me to fulfill the prophecy. God plan don't fail. Y'all niggas is idiots. God don't miss, nigga. God don't miss. Bro, if y'all know that God don't miss, y'all put some love on the live, man. Help me get up to 200 likes, man. It's 200 people in the chat. I appreciate that teamwork. I'm a gladiator for God. I'm part of God's army. I'm an extension of God. God sent me. The only reason why I'm here is because God sent me here. The only reason why I'm alive is because God gave me life. And that's what I came to do, is to give God the glory and to let everybody know that God is who you are on the inside. All right? We all got our own free will. We use our free will to create our own version of heaven on earth inside of the illusion. We have control over the illusion with our free will, but we cannot break God's laws. So we respect God's law. We practice God's laws by exercising our rights. We exercise our rights so that we don't practice being wrong. You understand me? So it's love. It's one Father, and we all family. It's all love. We all sisters. We all brothers. It's one spirit, one life, one breath. We all breathing. One life. We all live it. All right? One Father, one family under God, man. I appreciate y'all, man. It's love. If y'all know that y'all God's sons, y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, man. If you know you one of them ones, then you know what it means to be the one. They don't understand what it is to be the one because they think being the one means nobody else can be the one because it's only one. But if you know like we know, we are all the ones. If you understand that, subscribe to a community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine and awaken the God within you. All right? Y'all can click the link in the description. This book, Awaken the God Within. I am K.O. God, Awaken the God Within. Link in the description. Book available on Amazon. Click the link to get you one. Awaken the God within you. Heaven is within you. Express the heaven that you have inside. All right? Luke 17:21. Heaven is within you. Express that heaven. Express heaven on earth. Manifest heaven on earth. Facts. Shout out to KCL. I appreciate that in-chat donation. I appreciate that financial investment in the ministry and in the movement, into the message. We definitely stand on that message. We definitely stand against all of the lost souls in the darkness trying to throw their stones, but we're going to stand in the light. We're going to continue to stand in the light. No matter who don't like it. It is what it is. Shout out to Mr. Mob Tight. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love, big love. Y'all giving me so much love, bro. I gotta stay motivated. I gotta keep stepping on these haters. My people keep giving me all this love and all this empowerment, all this inspiration, all this motivation, man. I'ma scorch the earth. My people motivating me too much, man. Y'all lost souls about to get found playing with me. Y'all gonna catch that Holocaust playing with me because my people got me amped up. They put more fuel on the fire. Every time my people send me an in-chat donation, there's just more fuel get on that fire, and that fire just get more brighter, and I just start burning more souls, and more souls start becoming that candle. They everybody that got a soul on fire too. That's that Holocaust. That's what spreading that fire do. It's finna be a lot of sons of God surrounding you. The sons of God back outside. It's all the sons of God, man. It's all God's children. If you're a God's child, act like God's child. If you know who your father is, if you know that God is your father, then act like his son and tell everybody who your father is. Act like you the son of God. Live like you the son of God. Talk like you the son of God. Walk like you the son of God. Don't be acting like you don't know who the son of God is or like the son of God is somebody else. It's you. You are Jesus Christ. Be Christ for yourself and save your own life. You your own worst enemy. You got to save you from you first. First person you got to save is you. And the first person you got to save yourself from is your inner self. You are your own worst enemy. Save yourself. You are the savior. All right, save yourself from your own inner demons, from your own inner devil, from your own inner confusion, from your own inner darkness, and light that fire inside so you can have that insight. So you can see the invisible, because it's visible. It's just visible within you. You got to be able to see the invisible using your insight. So let that internal fire, that internal inferno burn bright. That's why we got an internal temperature, because it's a fire in there. So don't think you got a temperature for nothing, my boy. It's a flame that needs to stay lit inside of the Son of God. Okay, shout out to everybody that put that fuel on KO flame, because I'm going to burn it up. Life ain't going to be the same. I'm going to make sure that they can see the lane God gave us. I swear to God, God gave us gifts. We turn our gifts and our talents into skills that we use to pay the bills. That's the way that it go. Facts. Shout out to GhODCast man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love. I appreciate that motivation. Y'all steady putting fuel on that fire. You know what I'm saying? Said, let us use our free will to be great. That's exactly why you have free will in the first place. Your free will is more powerful than fate. Your free will can make it is when it ain't. That's facts. You can create miracles, create something out of nothing. That's what God is, the nothingness that you use to create something with. You feel me? The darkness of the mind is the imagination you use to create those imaginary goals that you manifest into your reality, like seeing an empty lot with no house, and then all of a sudden you can bring a house out of the darkness of your mind into the reality that everybody else can see in the sunlight. All right? Before you seen that house in your mind, you built that house in your mind, and then you built that house into the physical reality from the darkness of the invisible world. Facts. So put your invisible world back on the forefront and use your imagination, like Genesis 1:26 said. Let us create manifestations in our imagination. Okay? Let us create manifestations. Let us create man in our image. Let us create man in our image. Create manifestations in our image imaginations. You understand that? That's fact. Facts. Vision for the new clear vision. Facts. My star is my story, my mystery. Just like bro star, sis star, you feel me? Miss star, my story, my story. It's all mystery over history. Mystery over history, bro. It's love. Like minds, like Christ's mind. Like Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. Facts. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Like minds. The mind like minds is the Christ mind. The mind of God. Facts. Not the soul of man, the soul of God. Okay? Not the mind of man, the mind of God. Feel me? Not the gut instinct, the neocortex. Not the reptilian cortex, the neo-prefrontal lobe. Okay? The neocortex, the neo in the matrix. The rest of y'all some reptilian shape-shifting humanoids. Aliens versus predators. Facts. Y'all know what it is. It's up. Big love. I appreciate y'all for that fire. I appreciate y'all for those in-chat donations, for the financial contributions, man. I appreciate y'all for helping support the movement, the mission, you know what I'm saying, the ministry. We on that. We outside and we stepping. We pressing. It is what it is. Somebody says, dude, you don't got the mind if family. As soon as you start saying don't, you starting off with a negative, you taking away from your own conversation. God gave us everything that we need. We got God, and that's all we ever needed was God, okay? We walk with God. God is the provider. God provides us with whatever we need, whenever we need it. It's all good. God is real. That's all you need to know. God is real. Walk with God, all right? God's law is real. Respect God's law. Somebody said, you are negative. If I'm negative to you in your life, then leave my life, okay? It's just an intelligent thing to do with your own free will. If you feel like I'm having a negative effect on you, use your free will and do what you need to do. Leave. Protect yourself at all times, all right? You don't got to tell me that I'm being negative. All you got to do is protect yourself by putting yourself where you prefer to be immediately, okay? It's easy work. If you can't get positive messages from me, then go where you can get the messages you need to increase the quality of your life. This is not for you. This is not the place for you. You don't need to be nagging. You don't need to complain. All you need to do is keep scrolling. Just keep on scrolling to the next live, my boy. Get up out of here. Shout out to Mr. Mob Type. I appreciate the in-chat donation. Mr. Mob Type said, get that therapy in. It's good on the brand. Big G-O-D. God is real inside of you and inside of me. It's love. And we're going to run it up to the Most High. If you don't believe that you are the Christ, then you live in your life like a victim. And so you keep on being a victim with the power of your free will. It's your free will. You could be a victim if you want to. It's your life. The rest of us, we are Christ. We are victorious. We are the victors. We are the sons of God. If you don't know who your father is, if you don't represent your father, if you don't come in your father's name, that's the Christ. Sorry, that's blasphemous. If that's what you use to believe that you are less than, then be less than on your own. Go be with the sinners, my boy. You a sinner, go do what sinners do. Go be with the sinners. All right, we are Christ. We are the Christ. If that's blasphemous to you, then you are the Pharisees that told Jesus Christ he was blasphemous when he said the same thing as me. Facts. When Christ said what I'm saying, they told Christ he was blasphemous. That's where you get that from. You get the word blasphemous from them using it on Jesus Christ. Now you're using it on Jesus Christ, just like they did in the Bible. You doing it right now. I am Christ. If you're not brave enough to be Christ, then you can't represent our Father. You don't even claim to be a son of our Father. You a bitch. We don't rock with bitch ass niggas or fuck niggas. Niggas that's cowards. You're not even brave enough to tell the world who your father is. You're not even brave enough to tell the world that you are the son of your father. You a coward. Yeah, I was crucified. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. I was crucified before I got here. That's how I got here. The Lamb was crucified before the foundation of the world. Not only was I crucified, but I'm crucified every day. You crucifying me right now. That's facts. Somebody said, claiming yourself a false prophet. There is no such thing as a false prophet. No man can mock God, for every man shall reap what he sowed. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. No man can mock God. That's over with. I am Christ. I was crucified. I carry my cross every day. I'm crucified every day. You crucifying me right now by rejecting the Son. But when you reject the Son, you reject the Father. He who denies the Son rejects the Father. Somebody put, you are a false prophet. That's only if you believe in false prophets. There's no such thing as a false prophet. You believe in the devil because you a devil worshiper. There's no such thing as the devil. The devil is an illusion, fictitious entity, not real. Facts. Y'all believe in the devil, that's on y'all. You on your own. Somebody said, yeah, I can't be led astray from someone, prideful sucker. Nobody's leading you. Nobody wants you to be a stalker. Nobody wants you following them. Nobody wants you a part of their group. I'm not inviting you to be anywhere I'm at, my boy. I'm not leading you at all. You could never be with me. I would never want you around me. So don't even flatter yourself. You a bitch. Keep your weird bitch ass away from me and stay with a bitch ass niggas is at, you sinner. You're a degenerate. Shut your sinful ass up. We don't sin. Sinners can't hang around us, boy. So you go be a sinner. We gonna be Christ. And ain't nobody asked you to come hang out with us, bro. So you can't. Don't even act like you was invited. You not. You couldn't make it anyway. You ain't built like this. You gotta be built a certain way to be Christ. That's over with. Somebody say, bro, cursing and claiming to be a God worshiper. I don't worship God. I am God. And I am not cursing because ain't no such thing as a curse. That's over with. If you believe in curses, it's because you don't understand God, family. That's over with. People try to stop you from talking. They don't want you to talk freely, so they telling you that you cursing. If you don't know who I am, ain't no point in me trying to tell you because you still ain't gonna know. You should know on your own, based off of your own discernment. Y'all don't understand, so I can't help you understand. You too ignorant. You too far gone. You a lost soul. But continue to be lost, though. It's your free will. Do what you want to do. Somebody said, wow, cursing. There's no such thing as a curse. You soft. You emotional. You a little bitch. You believe in cursing. Cursing hurt your feelings because you in your feelings. Because you a bitch. You emotional. That's why I curse. To hurry up and weed out the niggas that you don't qualify. You not qualified. If you think I'm cursing, it's to make sure people like you don't be around people like me. We don't want you around me. We don't want no weak ass, soft ass, wet tissue papers. Nope. Somebody said, what plantation you come from? Eden. The Garden of Eden, my boy. Somebody said, you a demon. Not only if you worship demons, you believe in demons. Ain't no such thing as demons for real. Only God is real. If a demon exists, it's because God created it. Isaiah 45:7. You believe in the devil, you're a devil worshiper. That's on you. Somebody said, what is our creator's real name? I am. I am is the creator's name. Also, Eden was not a garden. Eden is a garden. You don't know what a garden is. Your life is a garden. We living in a garden right now. You reaping what you sow because of the garden. You reap what you sow. That's a garden. You only can reap in the garden. Somebody said cursing is a part of the First Amendment. If cursing is a part of the First Amendment and I'm exercising my freedom of speech, then I'm not lost. I am speaking freely. Speaking freely is not what you do when you lost. Speaking freely is what you do when you're free. Somebody said, you're psycho. Yes, I am the soul. The psyche is the soul. Yes, I am the soul. Yes, I am the soul. Anybody look up the etymology to the word psyche, and they understand that the psyche is the soul, is the mind. Yes, I am psycho. Yes, I am the psyche. Yes, I am the soul. Yes, I am the mind of God, the Christ mind. Philippians 2, verse 5. Facts. Somebody said, control your mouth. No, I let my mouth run off. Somebody said, how many blind men can you spit mud into and make see? All of them that want to see. Everybody healed according to their own faith. Jesus wasn't able to do no miracles in his own hometown because his hometown did not believe in his ability to work miracles. Everybody else that believed Jesus got their miracle by their own faith. So any blind man want to see, all they need is the faith, and they got it. Facts. Franklin Thomas says, you're right. I know. It's Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. It's good. Somebody said, bro, cut your hair. No, stop trying to have sex with me. My erection is not for you. No penetration. Leave my hair alone. I'm not trying to be sexy. I don't want you to be sexually attracted to me. Somebody says, never say God. But yes, no, we're going to always say God. God is the only thing that we ever want to say. If you're not going to say God, you're a devil worshiper. That's over with. Somebody said, this little boy said Jesus, and that isn't his real name. Jesus is not his real name. Jesus' real name is I am. I am Jesus. That's his real name. That's why that little boy told you right. You so dumb that you don't understand what he's saying at all. Hi, my son. You all right? You good?
Yeah.
Y'all had a great time? Somebody said you all about you. We all about God. We all about community. That's why we on the live. That's why we got love on the live. That's why we got a community with us. Because we're about community. All right? So I don't know why you saying I'm all about me when people hang out with me. People love me. People embrace me. People spend their time with me. People appreciate me. People donate to me. I got donation dollars in the in-chat donation spot because people appreciate me, appreciating them. So if I was all about me, nobody would donate to me. But I ain't gonna lie. You can see the in-chat donation at the top of the screen. Somebody says, you off one, for real. I ain't gonna lie. The only one I'm off is the one that ain't worth being on. Somebody says, you are cursing. I'm not cursing. If you believe in cursing, this is not the place for you, family. I got free speech. I can say whatever I want to say and do whatever I want to do. I'm going to suffer my consequences, and I'm going to make the adjustments necessary. Somebody said, don't listen to this man. He is a false prophet. Everybody got their own discernment. They going to decide whether they going to listen to me for themselves, not because they listening to you. You trying to tell them something, like you the savior or something. So you saying you the savior? That's over with. Somebody said, he's literally cursing himself, y'all. I'm not cursing myself. I cannot curse myself out of God's unconditional love. God's love is unconditional. God loved me regardless. There's not a curse word that I can say that's going to make God take his love away. It's not a curse word I can say that's going to make God kick me out the Garden of Eden or kick me out of heaven. It's not a single curse word I can say that's going to change the fact that I am the Son of God, the direct descendant of God, a direct extension of the source in the human form. It's over with. God is real. God's love is real. God love already all safe by God's grace. All you gotta do is accept God's grace. There is no sin. Y'all believe in sin because you don't believe in God. God already beat all sin. God destroyed all sin. Sin is not even a real thing. It was never real. Sin was never real. There is no curse. Y'all keep thinking that y'all can curse y'all way out of God's unconditional love. Y'all don't believe in God's unconditional love. That shit's sad, but it's only sad for you. It's only sad for you. God's love is real and unconditional. Y'all think cursing is all that it takes for you to get kicked out of God's love? Y'all think that you think like, oh damn, this nigga cursed. Well, don't love that nigga no more. What? Y'all think that that's all it takes for God to turn his back on you is for you to say a curse word? Now all of a sudden God don't love you no more? Y'all sad and y'all hard on y'allself. And that's because they taught y'all to be hard on y'allself like that. Y'all need to stop hanging on to what they taught y'all and hang on to God. Faith in no man. Man taught you to believe in curse words. And now here y'all go, believing in curse words. Y'all niggas is lame. Sad. What type of God is that? What type of God turned his back on you just because you said a word? Oh, y'all niggas is sad. Lame. Somebody said, if you are God, can you control the sun and the moon? The sun and the moon are bound by law. Everything is already law-bound, my boy. There is no control you need to exert over those things. We did that before we got here. Everything that I already did, we did it already, family. We did it before we got here. Somebody said, what church do you go to? I'll go to the church that God made, not the church that man made. The church that God made. Somebody said, truth is not static. The truth is static. The truth is static. You're going to breathe air. You're going to breathe oxygen for the rest of your entire life. That's static. That's the truth. They said, truth not static. This nigga dumb. Somebody said, oh, God, he has children in him. Family, I have children that they are my children. That's over with. Don't say, oh, God, he has children in here. The entire community children around me every day. The community send their children to me. They would never do that with you. Nobody fuck with you. Everybody fuck with me, even the children. That's over with. Man, I appreciate that, John brother. John brother said, bro, chosen. Bro, the chosen one here, battling the evil, keeping me down. You motivate me, God. Sent me you. I believe you're an angel. You're a manly, brave, bold, and don't give a fuck. Crush these evil, sneaky ones, snakes. My God is Yahweh. That's facts. God is the breathing, the breath that we all breathe, and that's facts. Somebody says, yeah, I know I feel bad for them kids. That's because you wasn't raised. That's because you hate yourself, and you don't have a happy relationship to be in with nobody else. That's why you feel bad, because you feel bad. You don't feel bad because of nobody but you. That bad feeling that you feel, only you feel it. We don't feel that bad that you feel. That's the way you feel. We feel good. Everybody else feel good. Somebody said truth is not static. Truth is static. You're going to breathe for the rest of your life. That's static. What are you talking about? You're going to breathe for the rest of your entire life. That is static. Somebody says you won't be able to keep putting me on time out on YouTube. I will continue to expose the false prophet that you are. Do whatever you want to do. Nobody cares. If you're trying to act like the savior, then you the false prophet. Because who are you saving me from? Who you saving from me? You the savior? So you're going to expose me to save somebody. So you're going to act as the savior. So you Jesus Christ is what you saying. You saying you Jesus Christ. That's what you said. Family, the truth is true. Your perception of the truth is the only thing that's changing. Somebody says, you're trying to act like the savior, kid. That's what you're supposed to act like, dumbass. The fuck is you talking about? You're supposed to act like the savior and save yourself from your own worst enemy. You. Duh. You're supposed to act like the savior. That's facts. And you got it. And it's love. Facts. Shout out to Rebel, man. Big fire. That flame. Shout out to House of Intuition. You know what it is. John brother said, hey, cool cast vision. If you send me love, I send you love back. That's facts. It's reciprocity, man. It's reciprocal. Lost and found archive. I don't know why you confusing yourself, but you going to always put your feet in the ground and your head in the sky. That's a static truth. You going to always breathe in oxygen through your nostrils with your lungs and your diaphragm. That's a static truth. You going to always have thoughts that come, thoughts that go. That is eternal truth, family. I don't know why you don't understand that truth is static. The only thing not static is your opinion or your interpretation or your perception of eternal truths. The truth is eternal. You get to perceive it. It's your perception. You confusing yourself with your own deception. This shit is it's not complicated, family. The truth is true forever. That's it. Appreciate you, Gary Stevenson. Facts. I ain't scared. Mosquitoes out here tearing me down. Man, they lost souls, Kyle Wilson. They just lost. Got the spirit of rebellion. Just arguing with whatever, just debating. They toxic, traumatized children. Don't know how to engage in a productive conversation. They don't know how to communicate. Communication is a skill. You got to build, and they don't build their communication skills. Facts. I ain't gonna lie, Kane. It's discernment. You get your truth regardless. It don't matter who the messenger is. You just get the message. That's how we know you don't know how to get the message in your own life. You and your feelings. You weird. You a bitch. You emotional. Nigga, get the message regardless. We don't care who the messenger is. The message was the point. You can't even get the point because you get put in your feelings because you a little hoe. You all in your bag. He called me names. Y'all want me to learn from somebody that called me names? I don't like when some shut your weak, weird, emotional ass up, nigga. You emotional, bitch. Get your emotional ass out of here. This for gladiators only. If you're not a gladiator, you don't belong here. Is that you cussing people out talking about I'm in my boy. I can say whatever I want to say. If me cursing is the reason why you in your feelings, you just proved you in your feelings. You a bitch, and a curse word is the only reason you need it. That was all that it took. All it took was a curse word. All of a sudden, you would kick yourself out of heaven. But you weak, you weird, you in your feelings. He said, I got him in his feelings, y'all. Fam, you gotta make up your mind, fam. You gotta make up your mind. Your ass real, family. He like, I got him in his feelings like that's gonna earn him a date or some shit. What is wrong with you? Bro, your ass is homosexual. This nigga is gay than a bitch. He want another man in his feelings. I'm trying to get you out your feelings. You trying to put me in my feelings. What kind of homosexual nigga is you? Females is who you supposed to put in their feelings. You not supposed to be on here like, look, y'all, hey, everybody, I put another man in his feelings. Nigga, we trying to get you out your feelings. You trying to celebrate putting another person in their feelings, but you're gay. Homosexual, degenerate ass nigga over here trying to celebrate putting another nigga in his feelings when we trying to get this nigga out his goddamn feelings. He said, I'm next to my wife. Your wife is a man. Shut your lying ass up. Your ass gay. You involuntarily celibate in a toxic relationship. If you had a wife for real, you be too goddamn happy on here trying to get another nigga to give you an erection. Shut your gay ass up. You're talking about my wife right here. You got a wife, but you on another nigga dick. That's worse, you swinging ass bitch. You a P. Diddy ass nigga. He talking, I got my wife right here. I just want to see you fuck on her. You a cuckold. What Cameron said? Bitch, you a cuckold. Fuck you doing with your wife getting fucked on by niggas. That shit lame. You lame. Now you gonna make your wife watch you get fucked. That's over with. Boy, your ass lame, boy. Go get you a real wife that love you enough to occupy your attention so that you're not giving your attention to other niggas. You should be giving your attention to your wife. But nah, you rather give your attention arguing with another nigga trying to celebrate, putting him in his feelings. He like, watch this, baby. Watch this, baby. I'm gonna put him in his feelings. That's what you and your wife like to do. You got a wife, that's what you and your wife like to do, entertain other niggas. Your wife gonna end up entertaining other niggas without your motherfucking ass. That's what you're gonna end up with. Facts. You start off entertaining other niggas with your wife just gonna entertain niggas without you. That's facts. You know, come on, baby, let's go entertain some niggas. Look at that. He say, we laughing at you, bro. Both of y'all retarded. If y'all laughing at me, y'all got that little temporary ass relationship. You ain't gonna be with your wife for long. That's fact. You ain't gonna be with your life for long. Then your ass gonna be laughing at yourself, nigga, sad, crying, trying not to cry with that child support and that alimony, boy. All right? I don't know what you talking about, but you better laugh while you can. Enjoy your little time with your little wife while you can, my boy, because you ain't gonna be married for long, nigga. Facts. Not gonna be married for long, my boy. Especially not spending your time with other niggas. Yeah, that's over with. You and your wife spending time laughing at other niggas is not gonna get you a long, healthy relationship. That's over with. The fuck you got going on? You and your wife some STD having ass niggas. That's over with. He said, you can't predict that. Yes, you can. It's called pattern prediction. Prophecy will be fulfilled. If your ass don't know how to predict the future, that's because you hate yourself, dumbass nigga. Stop hating yourself and stop coming in my life. Facts. You come in my life every day trying to nag and complain about something. Just like that weird ass nigga with his wife. Him and his wife over here laughing at him, nagging and complaining. He don't know she really laughing at his motherfucking ass. Facts. But that's all right. Once she get her plan together and exercise her plan, she gonna be up out that motherfucker. And that nigga gonna be crying by his motherfucking self, fucking on some other hoes, getting some more STDs. Facts. That's all right. He gonna see. He got less than 2 years. That boy gonna be testifying. That's that testimony. That's if y'all believe that the nigga married for real right now. But y'all believe these trolls if y'all want to. That's over with. He said, you don't know my pattern. Get your dumb ass up out of here. Nigga, ain't nobody talking to you. You don't get a chance to have a conversation in here. You don't get a chance to have a conversation in here. Facts. Shout out to God Citizen, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation, man. Said the money don't come off at first. Hope this works. The money didn't come off at first. Hope this works, man. I don't even know. I don't know how YouTube works for real God Citizen. But if you want to send it straight over, y'all can use the Cash App, man. The Cash App, send it straight over. I don't know how YouTube play with the money, man, but shout out to YouTube. It's all gonna work out in the end. It is what it is, bro. It's love. Facts, man. It's all love. Somebody say, I'm new here. Are you Christian? No. If you got to ask me, am I Christian? No. Anything you got to ask me, if you ask me, am I that? The answer is no. If you have to ask, the answer is no. Facts. Through the wire, to the limit. I ain't gonna lie, that in-chat donation almost $200, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all got me amped up. Now I want to get to $200 right quick, bro. Y'all look out for your boy, man. It's love, bro. If y'all feel it in y'all spirit, feel it in y'all heart to send over an in-chat donation, I appreciate y'all, man. Teamwork make the dream work. Y'all help us get up to $200 in the chat, man. In the donation, man. It's love. We're gonna run it up. Somebody says, are you a man then? Is the answer no? Listen, if you have to ask, the answer is no. And at the end of the day, the answer is no, because you are irrelevant. You in and of yourself are temporary. You gonna die and nobody gonna remember you. We don't care about your opinion, your perspective, or how you look at it. If you think whatever you think, you gonna die and nobody gonna remember what you thought anyway. So it just is what it is. Somebody says, why do you want money if you a so-called God? We're all God. I don't understand what you talking about, bro. You just need to understand what God is. Facts. God is real. God exists. You are God. I am God. We are all God. Somebody said, can you give life to deaf people? Yes. Somebody says, hey, do you work out or do you have them gloves on and talk? I do whatever. It is what it is. You asking me, but you ain't gonna get no answer. I don't care about you. Leave. Get out. Get away. Somebody said, can you give life to dead people? Yes. I already said yes to that. Yes, ThinkPad. Mario said, where did you learn what you know? From God himself within me. Somebody said, I ain't asking gang. I don't know what you're doing. I don't care what you're doing. Don't tell me what you're doing. Just do it. Cool Cat said, money makes the bills go round. That's facts. We uplift each other. We uplift our community. We keep our money in our communities, all right? We serve others, and others, they appreciate our service. It's reciprocity. It's reciprocal. Somebody said, how much has boxing changed your life? I don't know how to say, compared to what? Boxing keep me young. Boxing keep me healthy. I appreciate you, Gary Stevenson. It's love. It is what it is. It's God. God is real. It's God over everything. It ain't even me. It just is what it is. ThinkPad. I already answered your question. Why you keep asking the same question? I said, what moment in your life brought you to believe what you believe? Family, I am me. I've been me my whole life. Nothing in my life brought me to what I believe. Something brought me in my life to stand on it and be loud about it. But I've been me my whole life. Nothing brought me into being me except God. Somebody said, what is the name of your God? I am. I am is the name of God, period, point blank. Somebody says, do you have Bible study with like minds? We could put the Bible study together. We've studied the Bible in this live right here. It's a bunch of like minds in this live right here. What part of the Bible do you want to study? Somebody says, were you ever lost? I mean, feeling lost and being lost is not the same thing. You feel me? It's better if you say, have you ever felt lost? And yes, I feel lost all the time. Yes, I have felt lost many times in my life. But feeling lost and being lost are two different things. So I've never actually been lost, but I have felt lost. I feel lost all the time. There is no name for God. God is nameless. There is no name. I didn't give God no name. All I'm saying is when I say I, that I means God. I is God. God is I. Other than that, there is no name. If you don't like what I do on my live, get off my live. Definitely stop talking to me. Stop trying to control me. I'm not here for you to control. Leave me alone. That's facts. Capus Floyd said it's wild how folk can believe in the negative words, but not the actual positive of the message through the words being said. Frequency is everything, and enlightenment is the whole. That's facts. They lame. I don't know how they not getting this message either, my boy. That's why I'm saying this message is for the chosen ones. If you one of them ones, y'all, subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine, but everybody can't hear these messages. Everybody that have ears can't hear. Everybody that got eyes can't see, family. Not our eyes can see and not our ears can hear, family. If you are one of them ones, subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine, man. Awaken the God within. I am K.O. God, the second coming of Christ. Facts. I am K.O. God, the book. Awaken the God within on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. Facts. Awaken the God within you. Luke 17:21. Somebody says, when you working out alone, what you jamming in the headphones? Nothing. I don't listen to music. I work out dry. Like I'm punching on this bag right now, you don't hear no music. I don't really listen to music, but I listen to audiobooks. If I jam something, it probably end up being maybe like some Alan Word or Chill Step. Christ is not a name. God has no name. Christ is a title. It's a word. It has a definition. Christ is a word that has a definition. Use the definition. I probably just, when it comes to some music or something like that, probably listen to some, like I said, Alan Watts with the Chill Step. Or it's this Christian rapper or Christian rapper type style, Christian rap, Alex Jean, something like that. I like him. I appreciate him. That's facts. Y'all know that. The definition is not meant for only one. The definition is meant for anybody that use the word. All words are words that people use. All definitions are what the words mean. So yeah, if you don't understand how to be the one, then that's the reason why you not the one. All right? He said yes, and that definition is meant for only one. Me. I am the one. I'm the one it was meant for. Shout out to Janet, man. I appreciate you, Janet, for the in-chat donation. I appreciate you for the Cash App donation, Janet. There's love. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you and it's love. Somebody said, yeah, the crazy one. It don't matter if I'm the crazy one as long as you say the one so that we all know that we are at least the one. You can put whatever adjective on that one that you want, but you said the one. And if I'm the one, then I'm the one. Regardless of how you try to describe the one, long as you let them know I'm the one. Long as you admit that I'm the one, then you understand what's going on, family. That's it. I appreciate you, God. Citizen, that's love. It came through to the Cash App for sure. Man, I appreciate that support. That's love. Somebody say he's a good dude. He's just hurting. I'm not hurting. I appreciate the in-cash. I appreciate the Cash App donation. I appreciate the in-chat donations. How am I hurting when my people supporting me is love? I'm in love. I'm motivated. I'm inspired. I ain't been this inspired in a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate everything that we got going on. My people supporting me. That feel good. It make me feel good. I'm happy. I feel good. God is good. I feel God. Not hurting, not pain. That's you. You are the one that's hurting. You can't even see how in love I am. You can't even see how much love we sharing with each other. How you come in here try to say this hurting when we out passing money around. I said hurting inside. My inside feel good that somebody believe in me enough, appreciate me enough to share their resources, their financial resources with me. How am I hurting on the inside when somebody's sharing financial resources with me? That is absolutely amazing. That's a miracle to me because people clutch their money. People hold their money even though they buy dumb shit and throw their money away on all kind of weirdo commercialized shit. Somebody sharing their money with me makes me the happiest person on the earth. I don't know how y'all come in here trying to talk down on me, trying to act like I'm not happy when people are sharing their money, their hard-earned money. People put work in. People put their human labor in to earn money, and they share with me because I'm motivating them. I'm inspiring them because I'm a source of inspiration in their life. Bro, that it's amazing for somebody to look at you and then be inspired, family, especially when you come from a life full of hate. People that hate you, family. Jesus couldn't even work miracles in his own hometown. The people Jesus came from hated him. To be loved, family, that feel good. There's no way you can come here and say that I'm hurt or I'm hurting on the inside while you watching people loving on me. While you watching people sharing love and trying to make sure that I feel that love that they feel from me, family. Like y'all trying so hard to be toxic and hateful. But how you hating when you in the middle of people sharing love? It's amazing. How you hating on me, trying to make me feel bad about people sharing love with me is amazing. Boy, y'all tripping. Roast and Raise, shout out to Roast and Raise in chat donation said they wish you was hurt, KO. Motivation, we win. That's facts, bro. I'm talking about, bro, we up in here loving and supporting each other, keeping each other uplifted, keeping each other motivated and inspired. Life hard, bro. Life can suck, bro. Life really can make you hate life and turn your back on life and wish that you was never given life, wish that you ain't have to deal with being alive. But when you a part of a group of people that make you happy to be alive, that make you appreciate the fact that you get to experience life, that remind you that every day is another chance to create memories and, you know what I'm saying, just heaven on earth, bro. It's amazing. If you ever understood that you didn't appreciate life being alive or life felt bad, bro, and you around people that make you forget about how bad life can be, bro, that is amazing. And that is something worth sacrificing your money for. That's something worth supporting, donating, and uplifting and building, family, because, boy, life sucks, nigga. Life sucks if you don't live it right, if you don't live with God and them angels, bro. So shout out to all the angels. Support all your angels, bro. It's worth it, bro. Investing in God, God gonna give you everything back tenfold, family. Somebody say, what do you say about a lust addiction? Shit, children, alimony, child support. You don't want none of that shit. So just let go of that lust addiction, because you know that lust addiction ain't going to get you anything that you appreciate or that's going to be beneficial to you in your long run. Just know the truth and respect the truth. That's it. And if you, hey, do what you do, suffer your consequences. If you got to learn the hard way, learn the hard way. If you got to learn the hard way, learn the hard way. All right? It's good. Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess, my boy. Dark night of the soul. If you need the dark night of the soul in order to save you, then that's what you'll get. If you need hell, if you need to go to hell in order for you to save your soul, then that's where you're going to go. You're going to go to hell. You'll be all right. Facts. God bless you, man. That's love. Somebody said false prophet. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. There is no false prophet. There can be no false prophet. No man can mock God. You don't need to worry about what is false. Just worry about what is true. Don't worry about a false prophet because God is inside of you. So worry about the God within you and stop trying to worry about anything outside of yourself. Everything outside of you is false. The entire world is a false world. The physical world appears to be solid, but it's not. It's deceiving you. It's false. It's an illusion. The physical world is trying to get you to believe that it is something that it is not. The whole physical world is a false world. So stop worrying about what is false. Worry about what is true. Facts. Worry about God, the God inside of you. That's what a love is. Somebody said, you're deceiving people. Nope, everybody has discernment. If anybody can be deceived, it's because they didn't give their life to God. Nobody's being deceived, family. If you believe people are being deceived, it means you don't believe that God is protecting them, which means you don't believe in God. You don't believe that God is active in their life. I'm not deceiving anybody that walk with God, because when you walk with God, you cannot be deceived. So all you need to do is walk with God. Stop worried about somebody deceiving you. You're a fearmonger or you're a coward. You're afraid that you might be deceived. You only are afraid because you're not walking with God. He who is with me is stronger than he who is within the world. God gave us all discernment. Nobody can trick us. Nobody can deceive us. Nobody can mislead us because we not followers of nobody. We don't follow nobody, nigga. Everybody good. You the only one that can be misled because you the only one trying to figure out who to follow. Stop trying to follow somebody and follow God. God is inside of you, within you. Go within yourself. Facts. Everybody in here has discernment. Everybody in here is warriors. If you're not a warrior, if you don't have discernment, then that's why you feel played, because you playing yourself, family. Stop playing yourself. You the only one worried about a false prophet because you don't know that God is real and God is within you. And he who is within you is stronger than he who is without you, family. We walk with God through the shadow of the valley of death. That's facts. Somebody says, somebody turn this guy off. You turn me off. Turn your TV off. Go be with God. Stop trying to be with me. And stop trying to tell other people what to do. You lame. You got to walk the narrow path, one deep. Walk for yourself, by yourself, king solo, dolo. Facts. This nigga trying to gather a group. You don't need no group, nigga. Go do what you do. Go do what make you happy. Do what you love with those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. Take your passion, turn your talents into skills that you use to pay the bills, and build your own community of like minds that'll help you let that light shine for a lifetime, like Luke 12:49. Build a team of people who have gifts that complement your gifts so you can do what you good at, and those that do what you not good at can do it for you. And you can do what they not good at. Now that's teamwork, make the dream work. Build a job, create a job. Stop trying to get a job and create a job out of gifts that complement each other. Build a team full of gifted individuals whose gifts are different but work together. All right? Build a team, build a job, build a company, build a corporation. All right? Figure out how to do what you love doing until somebody will pay you to do it because of how good you do what you love doing. You the one that love doing it. Do it until somebody will pay you to do it so that you can get paid to be happy in life. Build a team full of people that do what they love doing so that everybody on your team can get paid to be happy in life. That's what it is, man. So it's love. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all double tap the screen. We almost up to 250 likes on the live. Man, we almost up to $200 on the in-chat donation. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all donating y'all hard-earned funds. I appreciate y'all donating financial resources, man. I appreciate y'all donating to the ministry, to the movement, to the mission, to the cause. Man, I appreciate y'all donating to me. Me and my family, me and my wife and kids, my children, my motion. You feel me? I appreciate y'all appreciating me. All right, I love y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all for continuing to give me this healing, this therapy, this motivation, this inspiration, this therapy for me. You feel me? This motivation and inspiration for me. This uplifting for me, man. So shout out to God. God is real. Shout out to God's angels, God's children, God's sons. Y'all are the sons of God. And I appreciate y'all for being one happy family under God, man. Facts. Self-therapy is real for real, bro. Facts. Self-therapy is real for real, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's just how it is. It is what it is. Somebody said, I'll watch your fights, I'll beat your ass. I'm from Cleveland. Family, that's not the way you talk to me if you want to do anything with me. That's the way you talk to me to make sure that I never talk to you again. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not finna go into no toxic trauma relationship with you, no toxic trauma bond. I'm not finna get into no ego battle, no ego back and forth. I don't care about none of that, family. I'm in here having a great time with my people loving on me. I'm loving on them. We uplifting each other up in here. If you can get up in here and figure out how to participate in uplifting each other, then I got you. I'm with you. I'll punch with you. I'll throw hands with you. I'll train with you. Iron sharpens iron with you. Whatever, family. I punch because I love punching. I don't punch out of ego. I don't punch to make myself feel like I'm superior over some. None of that, bro. I just punch because I love punching. I'll punch with anybody else that love punching. It's love. All right? If you trying to make it not love, then I'm not interested. I'm not going to lie to you. I only want to be in love. I only want to love with the lovers. I don't want to hate with the haters. I don't want to be surrounded by haters. I just want to be surrounded by God. If you can be God, then I can be with you. If you can't be God, then you got to get out of my face, man. You got to get out of my life. I only appreciate God. That's why G-love is God's love. I put these gloves on for the love of God. Not to be fighting, not to be arguing, not to be superior, not to be ego, not to be comparing myself to others. The fight is internal, family. I am my only enemy. I'm the only one I have to beat. I go up against myself every day. I don't fight other people. I don't compete with other people. I'll punch with you. But the only competition I'm in is with myself, family, for the rest of my life. I got to live my life with me. So I got to get me right in my life. Me having a fight with you, that's not the goal. That's not the epitome. That's not the benefit. The benefit is becoming acclimated to my body. The benefit is me being able to use my human body to its fullest extent. You feel me? So I'm practicing punching to keep myself in shape. I'm practicing punching to keep myself, keep my body healthy and young. I'm trying to fight off disease. I'm trying to prevent preventable illnesses, prevent preventable diseases. All right, I'm into prevention. So I punch to keep myself young, healthy, clear-minded, out of trouble. I stay out the way. I'm out the streets. I'm not engaged in none of the 7 deadly sins, family. I do what I got to do to keep my body right as the temple of God. My body is the temple of God, and cleanliness is godliness. So I use boxing, I use punching to keep myself motivated to work out, because working out is what I use to keep me breathing. Breathing is what I use to detox my bloodstream. Detoxing my bloodstream, detoxing my cells. That's what allows me to space for stem cells instead of cancer cells, okay? I get rid of my cancer cells by tapping into my stem cells, okay? So, facts. So let me do me. I do what I love doing because that's what I love to do. Facts. I do what I love doing because that's what I love to do. Not because somebody come in trying to throw stones and get me in my ego like that was going to help them get a fight with me. Nah, I'm me. I'm a big stepper. And I ain't looking for nobody. I don't need you, family. So if you want to rock with me, you got to figure out how to rock with me in love, because I do not need you. And if you come across being a troll, I will leave you. That's facts. I'll let you go. I let go and let God. That's over with. Facts. Roast and Rage know what's up. Man, we too free. It's too much free will for us to be out here stuck in a toxic relationship. Somebody put, you just chatting. This is a chat. You just chatting too. You in my chat chatting. How you gonna come into the chat and say you just chatting? Family, we here for the reason why we here. God sent us here. God sent us here to engage in God's prophecy. If you don't know we in here sharing the message, you call sharing the message chatting. We spreading the gospel. You call spreading the gospel chatting. If you don't like the gospel, if you don't like the message of God, if you don't know why God sent you here to be exposed to the message, that's on you. Miss the message. Let it go over your head like you've been doing. God trying to get your attention. If you don't want God to use your attention, if you don't want to give God your attention, if you don't want to hear God's message, bro, that's on you, family. Do whatever you want to do. God been trying to talk to you, not me. I don't care. It's over with. Somebody said, you are spreading a false gospel. I mean, why are you here then? If I'm spreading a false gospel, why are you here? Why are you in here with the false gospel? You got to check yourself. Nobody asked you to be here. Why are you here? You don't believe that you're here because God sent you here? You don't believe in God. You don't believe in the word of God? You think that God would allow somebody to spread a false gospel? That's how much respect and truth and reverence you have for God? You think that God would allow somebody to spread a false gospel? That's on you, family. And you gonna spend time with a false prophet? Why you spending time in my chat? Somebody said, Ryan said, you the realest one. I know that speaks about the truth. I appreciate that, Ryan. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Make sure you subscribe, Ryan, and share the live and tell your others to subscribe, because it's hard to find somebody that speak dishonestly, especially when you see all these lost souls trying to distract me because they don't want me to speak these levels of truths. They want to try to call me false, but only people that believe in the demon, only people that believe in the devil, only people that believe that God. Oh, I almost had you, boy. Why y'all over here? Yeah, that's over with. Facts. The demon's just here to try to distract me from my mission, man. That's crazy. Facts. Somebody said watermelon is a superfood. It is. Watermelon is made out of mostly water, and it's the water that is the hydration. The water in the watermelon is the water from the watermelon comes from the sun. It's like the plant turned sun energy into a drinkable substance. Facts. Shout out to the watermelon for turning the sun into something that we can drink to hydrate that hydrogen, that potential hydrogen. Facts. Shout out to the hydrogen. Let me show y'all something. Sparring is therapy. You hear me? But when you understanding this watermelon and you master thyself, your cellular pH, your potential hydrogen, you need to rehydrate. You see that H? Master thyself, thy cellular potential hydrogen. So while they over here playing with the watermelon, understanding that the watermelon turned the sun into water, we talking liquid sun energy for your potential hydrogen, for your cellular balance. Family, y'all playing, but that inner alchemy is real. Facts. Shout out to RD. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know they trying to play on your top, but they don't know that they playing with the truth, though. Shout out to the water and the fruit, though. Facts. That fructose. Facts. Trolls gonna pop out and troll because haters hate theyself. Haters gonna hate because they got hate in their heart. That's that childhood trauma they got from their mama. Facts. Somebody says, do you read a lot of books? No. I got a lot of books, but I don't read. I got the books, but I don't read them books, man. I buy the books because I like the books. Then I sit down and try to read the books. And that don't never happen. But shout out to them books, though. Shout out to them books, though. Even the Bible. The Bible got to read itself to me. The Bible got to read itself to me. Facts. Somebody said, we need you to check out the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. Why? I am the Emerald Tablets. Why do I need to check it out? He said, how do you have all this knowledge? It's just common sense. Just tap into your common sense. Just research however you research. Look it up however you look up. When I hear things, family, my mind make it make sense. You hear me? When I hear things, my mind just put it into place. I could watch a TV show. I could hear a radio. It could be a commercial. It could be an episode of anime. When I hear something, my mind make it make sense. And it's just common sense, bro. But this is a spiritual path. Just get on a spiritual path. Somebody said, you are not the Emerald Tablets. If you don't know that I am the Emerald Tablets, then you need to stop talking to me. I'm not interested in a conversation with you. So stop it. Just leave me alone. Move on. Go to the next person. Try to have a conversation with somebody else. I'm not interested in a conversation with you. I am Jesus. I am Jesus Christ, family. I am Jesus Christ. I am Thoth. I am the Emerald Tablets. If you don't know that, stop trying to talk to me. I'm not interested in a conversation with you. I am the Son of God. God is my Father. I am the Son of God. I am what my Father is. I am God. Somebody said, you are sick. If I am sick, then why are you talking to me? You sick for talking to a sick person. That's ridiculous. Somebody said, what do you do for work, bro? I mind my business. My business is the work that I do. Somebody says, how are you Jesus when I'm Jesus? Because we are all Jesus, because there's only one. You should know that for yourself, family. That's like saying, how are you alive when I'm alive? We're all alive. You should know that. It's only one life. We're all living it. Keep up, family. Y'all slow for nothing. If y'all understand these messages, man, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. I appreciate y'all, man. It's up, bro. We all the way up. Facts. I know I'm right. I appreciate you for that acknowledgement. We gonna stay right. We ain't never going left. We already did that. We did the West. We on the East. It's East forever. Family, you're not qualified to give me no advice. You're not qualified to offer your opinion. Okay, you tried it. You offered me your opinion. I denied it. Okay? I am Jesus. I am God. I am the Emerald Thoth, the Emerald Tablets. Okay? It's me. Keep your advice to yourself. Keep your opinion to yourself. If you don't like what I'm on, leave. You don't got to be around me. You don't got to be with me. I'm not asking for you. I would never hang out with you. I would never chill with you. I would never enjoy a conversation with you. So just go. Go on about your business. Take your weak ass Emerald Tablets. Take your weak ass belief system and go die like you been doing. Get your dead ass away from me. We don't care about you, your point of view, your perspective, or your temporary life form. You a temporary life. Go spend your temporary life with somebody that appreciates you, because I don't. Somebody said, I need some of that stuff he's smoking. It's God. What you need is God. I got God. The one thing you never gave a chance. The one thing you never gave your life to. Go and give God the chance. If you want the drugs that I got God, big G-O-D, the breath that we all breathe, that Yahweh inside of you and inside of me. That's facts. Somebody said, little body ass little boy mad at women now. Family, I'm married. I don't fuck with women. Fuck you. Fuck all women. I don't care about none of you weak, weird ass, drippy, vagina having ass bitches. Fuck you and that yeast infection you and your mama had. Your grandma had STDs, gave it to your grandpa, and that's why you weren't raised by your father now. Because your mother never learned how to be in a committed relationship because your grandma was a hoe, was a pass around, just like your mama. So fuck you and all them women that's with you. I don't need none of y'all. I don't need your vagina. Keep your weak, weird ass away from me. Take your vagina having ass over there and figure out how to try to be with the nigga you made your babies with. Instead of dragging your vagina through the streets, let your children have a proper relationship with the father. Instead of you laying down with niggas making babies and then running your vagina over every other nigga that ain't the father of your children. You weak, you weird, and you lame. Fuck wrong with you. Talking about, nah, I got STDs. Nah, you been had STDs, bitch. You the one lying to your sex partners, not me. Keep your weird ass away from me. That's over with. I don't care about what you talking about. Facts. Not my concern. Keep your weak, weird ass away from me. Okay? Not interested in you. Say it loud. I'm God and I'm proud. Say it loud. I'm God and I'm proud. Somebody said, cursing so much as a Christian while trying to spread the Lord's message. How's that work? I'm not trying to spread the Lord's message. I don't give a fuck. And I'm not Christian. You dumb. So don't lean on your own understanding. That's why you keep getting shit wrong. You a dummy. You a dumbass. The way you think is the reason why you ain't got shit of note in your life. Okay? So stop trying to think for yourself. Stop trying to lean on your own understanding because you're an absolute degenerate idiot. I'm not a Christian. Never said I was a Christian. And I'm not trying. Never said I was trying anything. I ain't trying to do nothing. I ain't trying to spread no word. Fuck that. Nigga, either I'm spreading the word or I'm not. I definitely ain't trying. It is what it is. Either the word is being spread through me or it ain't. Oh well. Facts. Shout out to Tour Lane Ross, man. That's love. I appreciate you. I'm definitely gonna step on them trolls. They know they can't control me. I'm out of control. Facts. That's for big GhOD. Can't nobody guilt trip me. Can't nobody shame me. Can't nobody narcissistic tactics don't work on me. I don't care. You cannot box me in. You cannot categorize me. You cannot limit me. You can't make me stuck in your religion. You can't make me stuck in your morals or your ethics or whatever y'all niggas are talking about. I don't care about none of y'all niggas. That's over with. Somebody said, bro, please give me some of that stuff you smoking on. It's called Luke 17:21. I'm smoking on that Philippians 2:5. All right? All right, Alvarez. I'm smoking on that Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. My boy said, please give me what you smoking on. I'm smoking on that Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. You feel me? To the fullest. I'm really on it. And then I sprinkle some of that 1 John 2:27 on top. I laced it with the 1 John 2:27. You feel me? I'm giving it to you right now. Nigga, you gotta roll up. You gotta roll it up on your own. I'm telling you. Roll you up a pack of that Philippians 2:5 and lace it with that 1 John 2:27. What you on? Facts. And if you want to dip it in something, you can dip it in that 1 John 2:25. And if you want to dip it in something, you can dip it in that 1 John 2:25. Light that boy up with the light of God, with the flame of God, with that Luke 12:49. And you got it. Use that fire from Luke 12:49. Light that boy up and you got it. All right? Philippians 2:5 with that 1 John 2:27. And that Joel 2:25. Oh, that 1 John 2:25? That's what we on? All right, bet. Bet. Y'all want to get into some packs? Y'all want to roll up some packs? Facts. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Off rip. Facts. We stunned. Dan the fisherman said, roll it all up in Revelations. That's facts. That's facts. Facts. Constantly evolving said, not peace, but division. Separating us from them fuck niggas. Fuck them fuck niggas coming up here talking all that fuck shit. Somebody says, you proclaim Christ, but deny to be Christian. Facts. Because Jesus Christ was not a Christian. Facts. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas don't know how shit work in the world. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas, nigga. Somebody named I Ain't Gonna Lie to Y'all said, here because your little body ass was talking reckless online, had to see what you look like. You be around the way. That's a bet. Careful who you talking crazy to online, brother. The low easy to get. I'm out now. My location is Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033. I'm outside all the time. Bump into me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I ain't gonna watch whoever I talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to, however the fuck I want to talk to him, nigga. So do what you do when you see me, nigga. I'll be outside every day for the rest of my life, nigga. Ain't no other planet I'm ever gonna live on, nigga. It's a small world after all, nigga. I live on your planet, nigga, so find me, nigga. I'm outside for real. Fuck all you niggas. Fuck is you talking about? I don't play about nothing, nigga. I don't give a fuck about what none of you niggas talking about. Nigga, yeah, it's easy to find me because I'm dead ass the fuck outside. Yeah, 77033. Cullen and Brinkley Street, nigga. Come see me, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas thought I was gonna hide from something, nigga. I ain't hiding from shit, bitch. I'm on that shit. Nah, I ain't super, nigga. I'm super crash out. Super kamikaze, nigga. I'ma die about that shit. Facts, you fucking with the right one today, nigga. I ain't afraid of none of you niggas. Fuck what you talking about. I'ma be on live every day. Now pop the fuck out, nigga. Facts. You'll see me when you see me, nigga. Like you said, the low easy to get is Cullen and Brinkley. C-U-L-L-E-N, nigga. C-U-L-L-E-N, nigga. And Brinkley. B-R-I-N-K-L-E-Y, nigga. B-R-I-N-K-L-E-Y, nigga. Now look at the nigga talking about, oh, I thought you was God. Oh, now you want me to be God now, huh? Oh, you was trying to talk that shit when the nigga called your bluff. Now you want me to be God now, huh? Nah, don't worry about whether I'm God. God got wrath. God said, yeah, vengeance is mine, nigga. Yeah, vengeance is mine, nigga. Don't play with God like God ain't got wrath, nigga. Yeah, I am the wrath of God, bitch. Yeah, I'm the one God sent as a warrior. I came to do some warrior shit. So let's get into that warrior shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, God got an army. Yeah, God sent me to be a part of that army. God's army, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody told you I came for peace, boy. Matthew 10:34, nigga. Matthew 10:34, nigga. You ain't called no bluff, bitch. I'm outside, nigga. Big God gonna take your life from you, bitch. Send you straight back to heaven, nigga. You ain't called no bluff. Let me demonstrate what I'm talking about. Let me give you this public exorcism. Let me show you how I feel to have your life taken from you and given back to you right. You ain't called no bluff. I'm ready to stand on that shit, nigga. Let me stand on that. Come be the example. Let me use you. Let me use you. Let me hit you with this public exorcism, boy. Let me give you this baptism, boy. Yeah, you gonna see me again every motherfucking day of your life, nigga. Don't say we gonna see you again. You gonna see me every day of your life, nigga. I'm outside, boy. Fuck you talking about? I'm outside and I'm on live, nigga. You can see me all kind of ways. I ain't going no motherfucking where. I'm looking for you. Nigga, I'm looking for you, nigga. I'm waiting on you. So however long you take, that's on you. I'll be here until you get the nuts, nigga. When you get your nuts, nigga, pop the fuck up, nigga. Yeah, I'll be here. All y'all. Every single nigga on the planet of Earth, nigga. You and everybody you know and anybody else that feel however the fuck they feel, nigga. All y'all niggas can come get you some. Facts, nigga. Sparring is therapy. All y'all can come get you some, boy. I'm outside for the entire planet of Earth. I'm here for the entire human population, nigga. So pop out, boy. Hurry up, too. How the fuck long it's gonna take you, nigga? I'm ready now. Matter of fact. But whenever you get ready, I'm on that. You ain't gotta say nothing, nigga. I'm on that shit immediately. I'm on that shit immediately. So pop out, nigga. Each and every single one of y'all niggas. And that's on God. Each and every single one of you niggas on the planet of Earth. Anybody that can hear the sound of my voice, pop the fuck out, nigga. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about? Nigga, I'm on that shit. If you can hear my voice, I'm talking to you. Nah, I don't care who that nigga is. I'm talking to every nigga with that same soul, got that same spirit, got that same energy. Pop out. Bring me your soul, nigga. Bring me that spirit, nigga. Bring me that attitude. Bring me that energy, boy. I'll be here. I'm here for it. Weird ass nigga. Play with me if you want to. I'm on that shit immediately. Now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Fuck, nigga. Fuck wrong with these niggas, man. Hey, niggas crazy. I was about to say, I hope he not mad at me. Man, hey, if the shoe fits, I'll put it on your ass. That's facts. It just is what it is. He says, that you boxing on your page, family, I don't care whatever you talk, fuck it, nigga. Don't ask me no questions. Pop the fuck out, nigga. Don't ask me no questions. I ain't got no answers for you. All I got is murder for you, nigga. Your ass gonna lose your life. That's on me, on God, on my family, on my children, on my kids, boy. Pop out. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. I don't care what you talking about at all. Please, God, let me find you. Let me see you. I'ma throw my life away on your motherfucking ass, and that's on my life. The fuck are you talking about, bitch? I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Pop out, nigga. On me, I can't wait to show you. I swear to God, please give me the chance. Please. I swear to God, big GhOD, I pray, please send him the fuck to me, nigga. Send that nigga to me. I hope you find me tomorrow, bitch. I hope you find me today, bitch. Find me immediately. Fuck this nigga talking to me about. Nigga, stop talking, nigga, and find me, nigga. I don't want to talk to you. I want to do the shit. I want to get the shit done. I'm trying to do something. I'm active. Nigga, I'm too motherfucking antsy to be sitting around talking, nigga. Fuck all that talking, nigga. I'm trying to get active, nigga. I'm built like that. I'm with the activities. This nigga over here trying to be talking. Fuck all that talking. I don't care. I just want to get active, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas. Let my PTSD kick in. Bitch, I'm trying to die. Let my PTSD kick in. Bitch, I'm trying to die. Nigga, I'm only alive by the power and the grace of God, boy. I'm only alive by the power and the grace of God, boy. Without God, I'm dying about this shit, throwing my life the fuck away, boy. Better ask God about me, boy. But don't ask God. Come see for yourself. Just come find me, little homie. Come find me, brody. Give me a chance to give my life back to God for shit show, nigga. Fuck it. Give me the chance to give my life back to God. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck wrong with these niggas. I'm really on that shit. I'm ready to die with you, homie. I ain't even gonna play around kid with you. My trauma real, bitch. My trauma real trauma. So we can start this bitch over. Give me a fresh, brand new start, nigga. Give me a fresh, brand new start, nigga. I can use it. Give me a great reset. Fuck it, I'll be Moses. Moses ain't make it to the promised land either. Oh well. Maybe in my next life I'll be Joshua or some shit, nigga. Maybe in my next life, nigga. Fuck wrong with these niggas. Oh well, I fucked this life up. God forgive me. God give me another one. Oh well, God, I fucked it up. Look out for me, big GhOD. I fucked it up. I need another one. Nigga, I don't stop talking to me. I don't care about no Mars, nigga. I'm trying to get with you. You said you was gonna pull up on me. Now you talking about Mards? I ain't never met none of these Mards a day in my life, nigga. I ain't never met none of these Mards, nigga. Stop talking about some Mards, nigga. Meet me, nigga. Come meet me. Fuck you talking about Mards for? Nigga, I ain't never met nobody in this live, nigga. Pop the fuck out. Fuck is you talking about? Shut your bitch ass up, hoe ass nigga. I'm trying to see what you talking about. I'm trying to get active, nigga. You over here talking about strangers. I don't know these people, family. This shit soul ties. This shit soul family. That shit just love. This just raw love. This spirit love. This soul love, nigga. Other than that, you can save all that talking shit. I'm the only one involved like Diddy and the Rico, nigga. I'm the only nigga on this Rico, nigga. I'm the only nigga you need to talk to. The only nigga you need to bump into. I put that shit on my own back, on my own shoulders by myself. I carry my cross by myself. Ain't no group, nigga. It's just me, nigga. Frontline soldier. One deep, nigga. Frontline. Don't worry about nobody else. Bring that shit to me. Facts. Nigga trying to involve other people in the shit. Don't try to involve nobody else now, nigga. Lame ass nigga. Way too easy. Somebody said, what is your point? My point is, if you don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Get your dumb ass away from me. If you don't know my point, you're not qualified to be in my life. We not partners. We not friends. I don't want you around me. So don't worry about what my point is. My point is, get the fuck out, bitch. That's my point. Stay away from me. Not interested in you. Why I gotta kill bugs, bruh? Why I gotta kill bugs, bruh? But I'm a big stepper, so I will do it. I'll kill a bug. I'll squish you niggas. I'll step on y'all just like I'll step on these motherfucking bugs, okay? Bitch, I try not to step on you. See what I'm saying? I try to save you trolls, but I step on these motherfuckers, okay? That's over with. That's over with. That's facts, David. You already know what's up, man. Somebody said, what do you think about Negroes being Israelites in the Bible? Negroes is a word that people don't understand how to use, all right? It comes with a definition. You need to learn how to use all words based on definitions. Everybody is a Negro and everybody is an Israelite, all right? The Jews became Israelites after they got burnt by the fire. It's a spiritual fire. You got to holocaust the Jews so they can become Israelites, just like Jacob became Israel after he wrestled with God in the fire. All right, that's over with. If your ass don't go through the fire, then you ain't gonna make it to hell. It is what it is. If you're not a real light, you're a fake light. Jacob had to wrestle with God in order to become an Israelite. So getting burnt alive is spirit light? Yes, as the spirit. If you get burnt physically by physical fire, you're a dumbass. We all the way up and we not coming down. We not on the ground. You looking around, but I got the crown. I'm not ever gonna put it back down. Heavy is the head, but I'ma hold it up like these niggas already know that I'm living that life and I'm living it right, cause I'm living like Christ is the Christ light. Christ light is that flame, it do not burn, it is not pain. It is the ego trying to get your brains locked in the game. Gotta get out, know what I'm about, know I'm on top, I am trending. You know that we different, cause you still pretending. I am not with it, I can see through all the faults. I can see through all the fog, the mental fog, I can see through all the frauds. These niggas all got lost in facades. I am not chasing it. Swear to God, I am adjacent with big GhOD. You already know he. Truly, if you know me, I am the son of that king, and I am a king as well. That's why I am well. I am the one that hovers above the well, the wishing well, but still they do not wish me well. Well, oh well. I don't even much give a damn, like goddamn that shit for me. Y'all already know that I am living life based off my own epiphanies. Like, nigga, please. I'm a blasphemy. That's the reason why the trigger squeeze. Cause I'm gon' blasphemy. That's why the trigger squeeze. John 10:33. That's the only way I know to be free. I gotta free me. That's why I freestyle flow. This the only way I know how to go. To let GhOD soul reap what I sow. Every single day in a row. And that's just a fact. They don't like when I get the rhyming like that. Why these niggas all wanna hate they complacent? Why these niggas all wanna hate they adjacent to the devil? I'm adjacent to God though. Swear to God, hit them with that God flow. I'm the one that's even. These niggas all looking kinda odd though. That's odd to see. They all lost on the odyssey. I'm on a self-mastery journey, mastering myself, cause I am me, and I am the I'm earning, I'm the yes, I am burning, that's the soul, yes, that's the glow, I'm the one that got that glow, I am the orb that got a glow, the glow ball, the glowing ball, this is glow ball, I'm the glowing orb. They don't even understand why I came back with a sword. And that sword is the tongue, and the tongue is the word, and my words gon' pierce to the soul. They already know which way they gotta go. Gotta take the leap of faith. Geronimo on the count of three. Holy Trinity. It's all within me. Time, man, space. I just keep bending reality. Making reality my own. My home. You still roam. You with the Roman, with the Vatican. You still roaming, don't know the patterns. I see those patterns, then I predict them, and then I switch them. I put them in the right order. Now that's law and order. The law goes in the order I laud it in. I am the Lord, I am over them. Facts. Somebody said, Jesus Christ, please get the devil out this man. No, if God put the devil in me, then shout out to God and God's plan. All right? Don't ever try to go against God's plan. If God sent me to be the devil, I'm going to be the devil then. Big shout out to God. All glory be to God. I'm going to play the role God sent me to play. If you don't like the role that God sent me to play, you can take that up with God. Yeah, you can take that up with God. Me, I'ma play whatever role God need me to play. God need me to go to hell, I'm going to hell. God need me to go to heaven, I'm going to heaven. That's over with. Somebody said, bro, I need money. Please help, bro. Nah, only thing you need is to kill yourself. Go die slow. Fuck is you talking about? Maybe you'll live longer. Die slower, live longer, bitch. Die faster. Get the fuck out of here. Start over. Try again. You ain't got it. You ain't him. Oh well, bitch. Ain't nobody gonna miss you. Cobra Khan, your question is too low vibrational. All right? I'm already up. I'm the most high. I ain't coming back down for them low, dumbass questions, family. God is everything. If you can't make sense out of that, then you ain't worth my conversation. God is everything. That's my final answer. Yes, God is everything. Everything, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, these people about gonna have to pay me for this shit, bruh. These niggas gonna have to pay me. They too goddamn dumb and slow. They want me to break it all the way down like a mama bird chewing the food up and then throwing up into their mouth. They want me to regurgitate this shit. Bitch, you better go watch the live, though. All right? Or you gonna have to pay me. You gonna have to join a class. You gonna have to buy the book or something, bitch. You too goddamn dumb. You need too much help. One question turn into another question, turn into another question, turn into you don't know shit. You can't think for yourself at all. Bro, learn how to think for yourself, bruh. Here go a book. Awaken the God within. If you think for yourself, then why you asking me? If you think for yourself, what you asking me for? Why you care about what I think if you think for yourself? You sound dumb. Fuck is you asking me for? Family, I'm about to kick your weird ass up out of here. That's what I'm about to do. Nigga talking about, I think for myself. I'm about to kick this dumb ass up out. All right, he done. Bye. Done. Did it. Stop coming around me, family. Stay out. Nobody care about you or your weird ass way of thinking. You a degenerate, nigga. You ain't him. You not live. We not on what you on. We not checking for you. Facts. Got him. Up the fuck out of here. Facts. Man, if y'all can withstand this pressure and get these messages, bro, you different. You a chosen one, man. Shout out to everybody that survived the hyperbolic time chamber, man. Shout out to everybody that survived the pressure that KO be kicking, because I know I be kicking that pressure sometimes. All right? A lot of y'all even survived my schizophrenic kamikaze episodes where I be ready to throw my life away on these lost souls. You feel me? So shout out to y'all for sticking through it all, riding it out, man. I love y'all. You feel me? Like, if ever y'all see me as love, especially if it's love, if you want to be on some other shit, then, you know what I'm saying, we're going to have to go the other route. But shit, I know y'all all know what it is. Everybody a big bundle of love. It's love for real. Everybody I always bump into when I bump into people, man, it be love, man. And it is love, and it's going to be love, bro. They know KO, and they know what I'm on, family. Big hugs, smiles, love, big motivation, inspiration, you feel me? So that's the way it is. That's the way it's going to be. That's the way it's going to stay, you hear me? So, yeah, man, shout out to all God's children. Glory be to God, you feel me? And that's the way we rocking, man. It's love, it's love, it's love. Facts, man, we be outside, man. Big punching for sure. Big punching for sure. Somebody say, what's some good motivation? Shit, Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21. Facts. Shout out to love, surrender, release, man. That's love. You know what it is. Facts, man. We gonna run it up, dog. We ain't never gonna stop. For the rest of our life. Facts. This lifestyle, this how we live, man. You feel me? The lifestyle. We gave our life to God. This is the way it's gonna be. I appreciate you, Ralph Anderson 97, man. It's love. We up. You know how it go. We gonna keep it that way, that's for sure. We ain't never gonna put it back down. Facts. Now our head in the clouds. Yeah, my head in the clouds. Cloud 9. My head in the sky. I'm breathing in the sky through my nostrils right now. That's air. That's air I breathe up in here. My head in the air. I'm in the air again. I'm arrogant. I'm an inheritant of the air within. See, my nose breathes air. It pulls the air from the outside, and I got air inside of me. I live in the air inside of me. I live within that air, the air in me. Yeah, the kingdom in the air inside. It's that inner air. It's for my inner sun. I got a solar system inside. Facts. The breath that I'm breathing, the spirit that God put in my nostrils is the air, is the wind. It's the wind that hovers above the waters in my body. Yeah, the wind is moving the waters in my body. I walk on water. I'm the spirit. I'm the spirit that walk on the water in the body. The body made out of mostly fluids. I make these fluids move. Yeah, your body is walking fluids. That's facts. Yeah, it's me. I am that. Somebody said, try to go Super Saiyan. The only way to go Super Saiyan is to use the word of God. God's words are what create the Super Saiyans, the spell, the God spell. When you learn how to cast God's spell, when you become a spell caster and you start casting God's spell, That's how you become Super Saiyan, because you're not just saying regular stupid shit. Like humans be saying some asinine. Humans don't know how to say, like, humans can't go Super Saiyan. You got to use God's words and become Kal-El, the voice of God. You got to become Kal-El to be Superman. You know what Kal-El is in Hebrew? Kal-El in Hebrew, Kal-El. Kal-El is the name of Superman, because you got to be Kal-El in order to be Super Saiyan. So if you want to go Super Saiyan, you got to become God's poet. You got to be a poet. You got to be poetic justice. It's the poetic justice, poetry. It's God level poetry. It's poetry made out of God's words. That's how you Super Saiyan. That's how you free yourself with the freedom of speech. You use your amendments, your amended mind. Amend your mind, amend your ment. Exercise your rights, exercise your freedom of speech, and you learn how to become a Super Saiyan. The more you learn how to use your freedom of speech, the more what you say becomes Super Saiyan, and you start to use your word and the power of life on the tongue instead of the power of death. You use the power of your tongue to create your own version of heaven on earth, because earth is training grounds for you to train to create your own version of heaven. You feel me? Like earth is orientation for you to orient, so you can put the spirit before the flesh, because a lot of people disoriented. They need orientation. So earth is orientation so that you can orient the right use of free will as a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom. Once you take your free will and become the Lord over the law, you put the law in order, and the law fulfills your order. You feel me? So you are the ruler, you the king, you the emperor. You are the one who put the law into order. You use your free will as the Lord over the law. You over the law. You not under the law. You over the law. You under grace. Because God gave you grace. You needed grace so you can learn from your mistakes, so you can do what it takes to turn your lessons into blessings, to take your passion, turn your talents into skills that you use to pay the bills, and build a community of like minds that help you let your light shine that God gave you. God gave us the light so the light can shine bright, not so you can hide the light. You feel me? So you definitely got to use your skills that come from your gifts so that you can be happy doing what you love doing. You feel me? So you can live a happy life and feel fulfilled. You know what I'm saying? Feel valued, feel appreciated, feel like you have some purpose. You know what I'm saying? And you get paid for it, instead of selling your soul to do things that you don't like doing, things that make you disgruntled, or like you having a bad day at work, and people be like, you should have stayed your ass at home. If you don't like this job, you shouldn't apply to do the job type shit. You feel me? So you definitely get to use your free will on earth. Learn how to use your free will to create your own version of heaven, so that you can be happy with the gifts that God gave you. God gave you this trust account and trusted that you would learn how to use it sooner or later. Sooner or later, God was like, bro, sooner or later, you're going to learn how to use it. I know you're going to be fucked up while you're using it wrong, but at some point, you're going to get it right, and then you're going to see what it was meant to be. And then you'll forgive me, you'll forgive yourself, you'll forgive everybody, because you'll figure out that it only took as long as you took. It only take as long as you take. So as soon as you figure out how to create your own version of heaven on earth, then you'll have it. But first, you got to have faith. A lot of y'all don't even got faith that you are worthy of heaven. A lot of y'all think y'all sinners. Y'all think y'all don't deserve heaven. So when I tell you you can create your own version of heaven on earth, you done let people convince you that you a sinner and that you ain't worth shit but hell, or that you gotta die to get to heaven. Like you gotta physically die to get to a non-physical heaven. That's not how that works, bro. So it's Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21. Heaven is inside of you. I'm giving you direct access to heaven right now. They done lied to you about heaven your whole life. So if you got an open heart, a pure heart, you got an open mind, a pure mind. If you a seeker, if you open to it, family, I'll give you heaven right now, family. You go meditate on Luke 17:21. Heaven is inside of you. You don't ask for permission. You don't ask for validation. You don't look for nobody's opinion. You don't look for nobody's acceptance. You don't try to be a part of no groups. Heaven is inside of you. One deep individual. It's not a group. It's not a religion. It's not a country. It's not a skin color. It's not a history. It's not a future. It's right now, Luke 17:21. All right? Get that Luke 17:21 in your life. And that's on you. Do what you do with the information. The message is yours. Free will is yours. Use your free will to do whatever it is that you appreciate doing in your life. Suffer your consequences and adjust. Make the adjustments that make sense to you. All right? Your free will is all powerful. Because your free will is all powerful, that makes you the Lord. Did that fix it? We still on loop? We still on loop, y'all? We back? That's why everybody left out the chat. I told you, sometimes YouTube do me like that. Sometimes YouTube, man, y'all know how I get. You know how I get, the trolls, get to trying to have control. Next thing you know, everybody gotta go. Cause they be shutting down the live. I'm glad y'all able to stand alive, but look at our numbers. We was up. We going back up now. Oh, the people know we back. What up though, Randy Smith? That's love. What up, GhODCast 92? You feel me? It's love. God Citizen. Ralph Anderson 97. Love Surrender Release. Kid a Magician Unicorn. Oh, Kid a Magician. I don't know how to say it no other way, my boy. JD. Appreciate you, JD, for putting us on. 7. God Citizen. We back. Jerome Joseph, East Star, what's up, baby? It's love. We in the building. Esther said, I was wondering what was going on. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. Man, sometimes we go so hard with this spiritual truth, man, with this freedom, man, that the YouTube get to tweaking, man. The trolls get to making the YouTube tweet. Do your research, big peace and blessings, facts. They don't want their word to spread, you know that? They rather them spread them legs, you feel me? Pay attention, this is dry intuition. Swear to God, all my opposition wishing they was distant. Wishing they didn't do it cause they know that I'm persistent. Eternal life, I swear to God, I am his. I am he who is consistent. Consistency. Only one brave enough to be GhOD. That's facts. I am the son of God. If you know you the son of God, be brave enough to represent your true identity. We are all the sons of God, Jesus Christ. Learn how to live your life like Jesus did because Jesus was the son of God. There's no favoritism in God's children, all right? There's no favoritism. We are all equally the sons of God, just like Jesus is. Romans 8 and 11. Romans 8 and 11. That's Romans chapter 8 and 11. I am the son of God. You are the son of God. We are all the sons of God. If you are the son of God and you know it, show it. Live that way, all right? If you don't remember how to be the son of God, Jesus left a little blueprint. You can go get the scripture and remind yourself how to be the son of God. Romans 8 and 11. Romans chapter 8, verse 11, all right? So we are all the sons of God. Don't let me be the only one brave enough to be God's son on the earth. Don't let me be the only one brave enough to be God's son and actually claim to be God's son. They're gonna have to be what my brothers. Y'all wanna say bro. Don't say bro if you ain't gonna be my brother. And if you are my bro, if you are my brother, then tell them who our father is and act like it. Walk like it. Facts. Somebody said, I'm God's daughter. Ain't no vaginas. Ain't no penises. God's son is the spirit. The spirit don't got a vagina or a penis. So don't be claiming your human body. When we say we are the sons of God, we are not talking about a gender. This is a spiritual circumcision. Spiritual circumcision. There is no penis. There is no vagina. That's human, little baby. We not claiming our human. We not claiming our human body. We are the sons of God. God is not a penis. God is not a vagina. Okay? We are all the spirits of God in the flesh. We are God's spirit in the flesh. God's son is spirit because God is spirit. We are God's spirit in the flesh form. That's all we mean. When we say we are the sons of God, we are saying we are God in flesh form. We are the spirit of God experiencing the human form. Now, you might be experiencing a vagina. You might be experiencing a penis. But you are the spirit and not the experience. Okay? You are above the experience, outside of the experience, experiencing the experience, but not the experience. Okay? Not the vagina, not the penis, not the gender, not the sex, okay? Not the human. Facts. That's love. That way you know when we say we are the sons of God, we're not talking about no gender. We're not talking about no human body. When we say we are the sons of God, we mean the literal burning ball of fire. That's why you have an internal temperature. Because that big burning ball of gas in the sky is a burning ball of gas within you. And that's why you got to keep breathing. Oxygen is a gas. Hydrogen is a gas. Okay? You got to keep that mixture going in your nuclear reactor so you can continue splitting the atom and having that nuclear vision. It's spiritual. This is soul. All right? So we're not talking to humans. We're not talking to genders. We're not talking to sex. We're not talking to vaginas. We're not talking to penises. We're talking directly to the consciousness, directly to the soul. We're saying you are a soul of God. A soul is a son. A son is a soul, de la soul. Okay? A son is the spirit. The spirit. You are breathing. You are the spirit of God. You are the breathing of God. You are the Yahweh of God. You are God's breath. You are God's breathing. You are God breathing you. All right? It's God breathing. That's why you breathe when you sleep. Okay? Because of God. So shout out to God breathing for you while you sleep. For all of those talking about, I'm atheist, I don't believe in God. Which God? What God you believe in? There is no God. There are many gods. There are so many gods. Shut y'all dumb ass up. It's one God. It's called breath. You're breathing it. If you breathe when you sleep, you stop breathing, you lose your life. That God. One God. Breath. All right? It is what it is. Okay? Shout out to the breath. Shout out to God. Shout out to the breather. Shout out to Yahweh. Shout out to you for being the son de la soul, the son, S-U-N, S-O-N. This is the raising of the sun. All right? This is the risen sun. All right? Our daily bread. Carry your cross. Fact. Somebody said, yes, you are king. Yeshua is king. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Being yourself is you. You being yourself. Yes, you are. Yeshua. Okay? You know what it is. Facts. It's love. It's big love. Go be the son of God. Go read about the son of God's in the Bible and be the son of God. How about that? Don't let me be the only son of God. If you know you the son of God, go act like it. Go be the son of God. Go read about it. Go do that, man. Go represent, bro. Represent your father. Don't just say you the son of God. Don't just say we are the child of God. We're all the children of God. We're all the children. Well, then act like it then. Claim it and act like it. If you the children, you the son. The son is a child. A son is a child. All right? A child and a son, synonyms. Go be the child of God. Go be the son of God. Live like Christ. All right? God is good. Be God. God is good. Be good. They say it's hard to be good. Do the hard thing. Be good anyway. They say it's hard to forgive. Be good. Forgive anyway. Do the hard thing. Get over it. Let go. Let God. Be a good person. There's no excuse to not be a good person. There's no excuse not to be a God person. Be God. God is good. Just because you are God does not mean you can break God's law. That's dumb. Everybody gonna respect God's law. There is no false prophet. Galatians chapter 6 verse 7. All right. Gotta get y'all that before I get up out of here, y'all. I gotta get up out of here. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm finna go spawn on Earth. I gotta go spawn. I gotta respawn. I gotta be responsible. All right. I gotta go be responsible on Earth. So I'm finna go respawn on Earth. I love y'all. We'll co-create another KO God session for the KO God. Shout out for all the co-gods, all the co-creators. Shout out to you for being a co-creator and using your free will righteously and not blaming and playing victim your whole life. All right, you are a co-creator, a co-God. Shout out to the co-gods. Shout out to the co-creators, man. Shout out to the children of God, the sons of God. The sons of God that's brave enough to really be the son of God, though. Shout out to the children of God that's really brave enough to be the children of God, though. And I'm talking about the children of God, not the children of Adam, not the children of Adam and Eve, not the children of no human flesh bag, mommy, daddy, none of that shit, bro. All right? None of that shit, bro. The son of the source, nigga. Shout out to everybody brave enough to be the son of God himself, direct descendants of the Most High. All right? If you a child of a human, you ain't ready. We ain't talking to you. Get your bitch ass up out of here, nigga. We don't fuck with you, nigga. If you, my mama said, my mama said, water boy ass nigga, we ain't worried about you right now. You don't qualify, boy. All right, this for the sons of our Father, the sons of God only, okay? Shout out to all the sons of God that's brave enough to be the son of God, brave enough to go read the scripture and learn how to be the son of God. Remind yourself how to be God in the flesh, all right? This has been a great episode of the GhODCast, not your ordinary podcast. No, no, no. This is where we get you to God fast. Yes. Only if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand this pressure, though, that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezo electric crystals in your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball. So you can master your psychic powers, y'all. Your psychic power is your psyche. Your psyche, psychotic, psychosis, psychological. That's your soul. Your psyche is your soul. Your psychic powers are your mental powers, your ability to think and form thoughts. Okay? Your thoughts become your behaviors. Think before you speak. Think before you act. Psychic powers, mental powers, non-physical powers. Practice your non-physical powers, thinking, emotions, mood, all that. You know what I'm saying? Planning, creating goals. All those are non-physical skills. Creating contracts, creating jobs, exercising your gifts, non-physical style type shit, y'all. So definitely use your free will to set yourself free on earth as it is in heaven. Use your free will to learn how to create your own version of heaven. That's what free will is for. Your free will puts the law in order. Put the law in the order that you appreciate. Keep practicing until you get it right by exercising your rights so that you're not exercising wrong. Amend your ment the way that you think so that you can become the government and govern your own ability to think. Exercise your rights as your amendments so that you can be right. If you're not exercising your rights, you're wrong. Be God because God is good. It's good to be good. Be good. Be a good person. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let your pain and your suffering turn you into a bad person. Ain't no excuse. Don't excuse yourself from heaven. Use your free will to trap yourself in heaven instead of trapping yourself on earth as a human body. Don't trap your soul in your 5 physical senses. Get trapped on earth. Basic instructions before leaving earth. Don't get trapped on earth. Basic instructions before leaving earth. Don't get trapped on earth. Get trapped in heaven. Okay? Trap yourself in heaven with the power of momentum, the law of momentum. Break your bad habits and give yourself heaven's habits. Break your earthly habits and give yourself spiritual habits. Break your earthly habits and give yourself heavenly habits. Break your mortal habits and give yourself immortal habits. Break your temporary habits and give yourself eternal habits. Okay? Somebody said Jesus Christ is the only way to heaven. You are Jesus Christ. If Jesus Christ is the only way to heaven, then be Jesus Christ. All right? Be your own way to heaven. Luke 17:21. Luke, I am your father. Luke 17:21. Heaven is inside of you. Don't let nobody tell you you can't go to heaven. Heaven is inside of you. Tell everybody else, shut they dumb ass the fuck up. Fuck the world. Shut your ass up. You can't get in between me and heaven. Heaven is within me. Your opinion don't matter. Your opinion is not the key. We don't need your verification. We don't need your we don't need you to validate. We don't need you to validate nothing. None of that shit, nigga. Get into your own heaven, nigga. Be Jesus Christ for yourself. Stop listening to these other people try to play middleman. You don't need a middleman to get to the God within you. You don't need a middleman to get into the heaven within you. Heaven is within you. Go get it. Don't ask nobody for permission. Don't listen to nobody's opinion. Fuck everybody. All of them. Fuck the world. John 15:18. Fuck the world, nigga. John 15:18. Fuck the world. John 15:18. Somebody say, how much money you earn on here? I earn whatever my people feel like supporting and donating. You can see the in-chat donations up here. You know what I'm saying? My people donate because they appreciate it's love. We keep each other uplifted. We support each other. This is a community. We share the inspiration, the motivation. We share the faith. We share spirit and truth, all right? The words I speak to you are spirit and truth. I came so that you can live life more abundant. So since somebody asked that, let me get y'all that right quick so that y'all can take these verses as I gotta go right quick, y'all. All right. Hold on. Let me get that for y'all. Let me get that for y'all before I dip up out of here. You feel me? Facts. That's facts. Shout out to Maryland. Put that Colossians 3 and 4. When Christ, who is our life, is revealed, then you will also be revealed with him in glory. Facts. When Christ, who is our life, you see that? Christ is our life. Our life is Christ. Our life is the Spirit of God. It's God's Spirit that we are breathing. That is the life we are living. It's God's Spirit that gives us life. That is the Christ. Our life is the Spirit of God. Our life is the Christ. We are Christ. All right? So give them that John 6:6, John 6:63. John 6 verse 63. John 6 verse 63. John 10 verse 10. John 6 verse 47. Facts. John 6 verse 63. John 10 verse 10. And John 6 47. The words I speak awaken the God within. I am KO God. You know that. I don't speak just to be heard. I speak to give life, motivation, inspiration, encouragement, faith, in due process of God's law. Facts. Y'all know what it is, man. I came to bring that flame of abundance. All right. I am the living stream of God's consciousness. Just remember, eternal life is not a reward. It's a memory. We always had eternal life. It's not a reward. It's something you always had. Facts. Now, I gave y'all that. Y'all meditate on those verses. You feel me? Get y'all life right with Christ. Get your life right with God. Facts. Get that Christ mind in yourself. That Philippians chapter 2, verse 5 and 6. Shout out to Randy, said good message. That's love. I appreciate the fact you can appreciate the message. You feel me? That's love. Y'all double tap the screen. We almost up to 300 likes, y'all. I appreciate teamwork. Make the dream work. If y'all could double tap the screen for me a few times, man. Let's get up to 300 likes right quick, man. Get up to that 300. Teamwork, make the dream work. Is love. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. Peace, God. You already know what it is. Eternal life is definitely a memory. You remember that you always had eternal life. Eternity is past, present, and future. The eternity is not in the future. Eternity is right now. You are in eternity right now. So people waiting for eternity. People waiting for an afterlife. You are living your afterlife every day you wake up. You're living afterlife. Okay? You are living in the afterlife eternally. One day at a time, every day in a row. Facts. Will Washington put John 6:63. The spirit gives life. The flesh profits nothing. You feel me? The spirit that we are breathing, God's spirit, we're breathing in the spirit of God. That is the Christ, that is our life. It's the spirit that we're breathing that gives life. The flesh profits nothing. The words that I have spoken to you, they are spirit and life. All right, that's all I kind of help y'all live a more full life, bro. Life is abundant. We gonna live it up. Shout out to Maryland. Man, I appreciate that in-chat donation. Maryland, that's love. Thank you, Maryland. We appreciate you contributing financial resources, motivation, inspiration. You know what I'm saying? Being here every day, sharing this space, co-creating spaces like this as a meeting of the minds. Man, we appreciate you. We love you. We run it up to the Most High. That's what we're going to continue to do as prolific lifters that lift each other's up. All right, we keep each other lifted, man. And that's the way we're going to keep rocking, man. Shout out to Maryland. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, we almost up to 300 likes. We just need 6 more people, man. I appreciate y'all donating the double tap on the screen. You feel me? I appreciate y'all donating cash resources, man. Financial resources. I appreciate y'all in-chat donations. It's love, bro. That's big love, man. We only need 5 more likes on the live to get up to that 300, man. I appreciate y'all showing out for the algorithm, showing out for the trend. We changing the trends. We changing the culture. We raising up the mind of the children. The children have something different to see. The children have access to something we didn't have in our childhood. Things we wish we would have known earlier in life. We just not figuring out, but that's all right, because we got the rest of our life to live it right. So shout out to eternity and the fact that we still living. We can still tap into our fountain of youth. Work out, fast, get your body young again, get your mind young again, get your back young again. You feel me? Like, get your knees young again. You need them kid knees. Start working your body out and tapping into your youth. Family is love. We got the rest of our life. We still alive. We still have free will. We still control consequences. But let's put that work in. Faith plus works. Faith plus works. Facts. Man, my boy put kidneys. Facts. Gotta have them kidneys. They got kidney stones. You feel me? Facts. We just need 3 more likes on my end. Y'all double tap the screen. Help us up. Help us get up to 300 likes right quick, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Teamwork make that dream work. You feel me? Get them kidney stones out your kidneys. You feel me? And be a kid again. God's child. All right? We're all God's children. You have to return to the state of a child to get back into heaven. Y'all know that? What verse that is? That's a Bible verse too. You got to return to the state of a child. You got to be a child to get back into heaven. You feel me? We got to be God's child, God's children. Facts. Y'all run it up on my end. We only need 1 more like, y'all, to get up to that big 300. Y'all look out for me, bro. Look out for the algorithm. We running it up, man. Y'all help the Son of God change the trend, man. Help me change the culture. We got a new culture. We finna bring God back down. We talking Revelations 21 and 3, y'all. We talking Revelations 21 and 3, y'all. Somebody said, this will work for those in their 20s and 30s. As for those in their 40s and above, we are doomed. No, you not. You not having faith. You better have faith in your free will. You better take your weak, weirdo ass to the goddamn gym and work the fuck out, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck about you being in those 40s and above, bitch. That's an excuse. Excuse yourself from heaven. I mean, your ass better go and do your best. Stop overeating. Stop overthinking. Stop being overly emotional. Go work out. Fast, bitch. Fast. Okay? Work out, bitch. All right? If you ain't never been an athlete in your life, start being an athlete now. Ain't no excuses. Either you gonna put that work in plus faith, or you ain't gonna have no faith and you ain't gonna put no work in. But faith without works is dead, and works without faith is slavery. Facts. Yup, stop drinking and stop smoking too. Being 40 and over is not an excuse for you being a raggedy ass yeast having vagina. All right? Stop popping your goddamn vagina and start doing some bicep curls. Do some pull-ups. Do some goddamn pistol squats or something. You just want to be a goddamn cougar, pass around all your life. Talking about those of us 40 and over. The fuck no, bitch. Talking about everybody 40 and over. Bitch, fuck all that, bitch. That's dead. Better get your life right. No excuse. Shout out to Will Washington Will Washington put that, truly I tell you, unless you change, you goddamn yeasty vagina, unless you change and become like little children and stop popping your goddamn vagina, you will never enter the kingdom of heaven. Okay? Be a little girl. Stop being, I'm grown. I'm a grown woman. I'm grown. You use that as an excuse to get intoxicated and throw your vagina around. Shut your ass up and go work out. Stop goddamn drinking. Fat ass. Stop overeating too. Stop trying to be a goddamn adult and go be a child of God. Talking about everybody 40 and older, it's too late. Fuck no. Fuck wrong with you. They always trying to tell you it's too late. Shut your trying to cast doubt. Ain't nobody casting no goddamn doubt. That's over with. What up though, Pedro? Hell yeah, it ain't never too late. Never too late. She just wanna pop that, pop that, pop that. My neck and my back. Looking ass. My neck and my back. Do it good, do it. Looking ass. Talking about everybody 40 and older. Y'all might as well just join that P. Diddy party. Orgies for everybody. 40 and over. Fucking orgies for everybody. Hell no. Randy Smith said, I'm 69 and I found Jesus Christ. Yeah, ain't no age. You need to find some working out. Take your 69-year ass to the goddamn gym. Work out at home or something, nigga. Take your 69-year-old ass to the goddamn gym and work out and stop overeating. All right? Fast and work out. You 69-year-old ass nigga. All right? You and Jesus need to work out. Tell Jesus to give you the strength. You can do all things through Christ who strengthens you. Tell Christ to give your ass the strength to go work the fuck out. That's what you do. Say, give me the strength to lift these weights. That's what you do. Okay? You found Jesus Christ. Tell Jesus Christ to give your ass the strength to lift some goddamn weights. And according to your faith, it will be done unto you. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Esther said, I'm 58. I still work out and I just got off a 3-day fast. Esther is a stellar example of what it means to be a mass star. All right? Shine that star bright. Hi, baby. All right, y'all. Y'all shine y'all stars. Let your star shine bright. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? God love you. Love yourself the way that God love you. Unconditional. You perfect. God is perfect. God don't make no mistakes. You are not a mistake. You can't make no mistakes. God already gave you grace. Meditate on it. Go be loved. I love you. God love you. We all love each other. Meditation, y'all. Appreciate for the in-chat donations. I appreciate the cash donations. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the thumbs up. And y'all keeping me uplifted and motivated. Facts, man. We are that fire. We are God's fire, the pure fire, the spiritual fire, not the physical fire. So don't go get no gasoline, strike no match, and set yourself on fire. Talking about, nah, nigga, we not humans. Don't do no human shit. This spiritual. This a spiritual flame. It's a spiritual fire. All right. This fire is for your soul, not for your flesh. All right. Don't go sit there Indian style and set yourself on fire and try to act like you are numb to the pain for some type of don't do that. That shit dumb. Don't do that. No arson. All right. No human shit. That's why we don't talk to humans. Souls, spirits, intelligent individuals only. Okay. I love y'all. Y'all go be God, man. God is good, and we need good people. We need God people. Go be God people, bro. Go be the son of God. Please be the son of God and tell the world who we are. Our Father, I swear. I love y'all. We'll be back. GhODCast. Cast God.